Hey, all right, I'm here. Man, I know it's been 2 days in a row. Can you believe it? What? 2 days in a row? Well, I'll explain why. But then we're doing a few things, accomplishing a few things today. And I know we started yesterday the hunt for the number one story. And we've been, we were able to whittle it down to one. We'll see if we can knock a few more out later tonight. We're not going to do it right away. But I did see, so there's some more that have been added, and if you have some, feel free to keep adding it. There's no deadline, okay? So, and then there's a few things. So now I've officially updated because Kick did an update, right? So I had to re-pull the stream key and all this other stuff. So we're streaming on Kick as well, because that's the regular. I went over there, by the way, and I was like, there's a lot of people that started, big streamers over there. Obviously, there's I seen that Amaranth is over there. So, because I went on, and Amaranth is always at the top of the suggested for whatever reason. Twitch always thinks that oh yeah, you're gonna want to. I think it's because I'll put CuteBot on in the background, and I guess they're kind of the same, just thirst trapping streamers type of thing. And she is top right now. Yeah, she's top of yours. Okay. Yeah, so Amaranth is always on the top. So I go over to Kick, and I'm like, wait a minute, am I on the right website? And I was like, no, I guess she's over here now. I know that there's that big deal with XQC, that other big streamer got $100 million, which is here's my beef with this, by the way. They keep saying it's oh, this is the biggest content creator, what do they call it, acquisition or whatever the fuck, $100 million. This is record breaking. And I was like, wait a minute though, didn't Joe Rogan get paid $100 million to go over to Spotify? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still impressive. I'm not gonna take that away from anybody, but still. Oh, there we go. I see in the Kick chat, I see Josh is over there as well. You guys over in the Twitch chat can't see it, but I see it in my merged chat thing over here. So if we get, if we start doing more activity on Kick, I'll include the Kick chat on the screen as well. But for right now, it's just for my eyes only, or if you're over there. So, but yeah, so I mean, it's fuck, man. Kick might be the future, or it might be like Mixer. I think Kick's got a longer staying power though than Mixer. There's the problem with Mixer. Mixer was backed by Microsoft. We all know Microsoft loves to just throw a bunch of money at something. They don't even want to dominate the space. They just want to fuck over the competition. Don't believe me? Think the Zune, right? Nobody fucking had the Zune. And yet they kept pushing that for years. They were losing money. They didn't care because they just wanted to eat away at Apple's dominance, right? And the same thing, actually, they did the same thing with the Xbox, but that actually worked out. That actually took off for a while up until the Xbox One, where it dropped, and now when they got Game Pass, they're dominating again. That's what they do. And so they'll just throw money at something. If it's I don't know, this isn't really going anywhere, maybe this isn't the space to compete in, then they just drop it. And really Mixer, the only real big personality they got was Ninja, who was big. Don't get me wrong, it was a big acquisition at the time. But I think Kick's got more staying power. Plus, they're looser with the content that you could do over there and so on. So, if I ever feel, hey, we're getting into some rocky territory, we'll save it. Maybe we'll save it to the end of the stream. We'll end the Twitch stream, and we'll just continue over there. I see Mr. Twister's over on Kick. There we go. A place where I can have my name without the fucking zero at the end. I know, yeah. And that's the great thing about Kick too. If you don't have the name you want on Twitch. So yeah, and it's the same experience for the most part, except you can't. You want to interact with bits and everything. I can't. I'm not affiliate or whatever they call it over there yet. I think I got to get I think I got to get 75 followers, which I think is doable. I mean, I have 1,300 on this channel, so I think 75 on Kick is doable if I just I'm consistent with it. MGT Flutter says, I just fried someone in a rap battle. If you're interested in watching that, submit it. Go to melvatroy.com. Submit it into maybe that's the number one story we need to talk about. I'm going to be strict about that. I'm not going to, because if I don't follow through and I start clicking links in the chat, then no one's going to submit it, and then our search may all of a sudden, run dry. Let's see. And I like this feature. I got this this merge feature, so I could see the Twitch chat's got an icon. You guys can't see this, but I can see it over here. So this is nice. It took me a little bit of time, and I got it worked out. YouTube's still dead. And then I got hit with a big copyright claim over something stupid yesterday. We were playing Limp Bizkit songs almost in full 2 nights ago. And then yesterday, it was like one of the videos we watched, like one of the meme videos that we watched, put a copyright strike. Like not like, hey, this is copywritten, so you won't make any money on it, but YouTube will allow it to be up. Because I get a lot of those, and it's like, whatever. Like music and stuff, they're usually pretty loose on that. But no, it was like one of the meme videos, they just struck it down. They're like, nope, nobody can see this. What's the veto policy for flatliners like Hassan post? So the veto policy is we're going to give it a shot. And then if I see, if everyone is starting, if the chat is starting to turn, we'll put it to a poll, whether we, kick it or keep it. I think that's already like a branded show on on Twitch or something. But we'll kick or keep it, and then if we keep it, then we continue watching it. If everyone's like no, get rid of it, then we get rid of it. Looks like Slit518 got his name over there on Kick. He got the same name. Melbatroy.com doesn't work for you? What do you mean it doesn't work for you? Let me try. It was working last night. We were using it just fine. Works for me. I just searched it. I just clicked the link that you gave me. It took me to the form. Yeah, what's the problem? I don't see what the issue is. MGT Flutter. Click the actual link that you put in the chat. It actually works. Like, I just clicked it. I think you need the www in front. Well, it was for, like, the formatting and stream elements. I will say that's not working for you either. That's weird. Yeah, I just clicked it. I literally clicked the links that you guys put in chat. I opened it in Microsoft Edge. It opens. I opened it in Chrome. It's weird. There you go. Yeah, Slits just got... I mean, it's just a forwarding to the Google Doc. Yeah, that's really all it is. So it's just a forwarding address to make it simple. I'll have to... Yeah, I'm not sure why it doesn't... Maybe it's mobile. Maybe there's a mobile issue. Oh, you know why? Oh, I may have to change it from Google to maybe like a Microsoft form or something. Because it might make you want to use like one of the Google apps. This is what happened to you. Let me open it up in the chat here. Okay, so if you do the www, it works. Okay. That's it. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, you got the site can't be reached. Yeah, because I clicked the links that you guys posted in the chat as you're like, hey, this isn't working. And it worked for me. Look, watch. So, like, here's the one that you ain't hardcore. Here's the MGT Flutter. Oh, now that one doesn't work. It literally just worked for me earlier. Interesting. Oh, you know what? On this computer, I'm signed in with the account that owns the domain. That's probably why. All right. Well, we figured it out. But yeah, just click the Google Doc. It works. Or click the bot. There's a bot that spams you like every fucking 5 minutes in the chat. That one works. We know that. These emotes are similar to 7TV and similar add-ons for Twitch. Oh, for Kick? You ain't hardcore's over in Kick now. Oh my goodness, everybody's moving over there. I may have to add that Kick chat box to the stream sooner rather than later. Hold on a second. I gotta turn the air on. I think it's like... Holy shit, it got hot in here all of a sudden. It's like 77. Let me turn the air on. Yeah, let's cool it down a little. It's all Josh's fault. He set the precedence. But yeah, please follow on Kick as well, because we'll do some exclusive stuff later that'll push maybe it pushes the Twitch boundaries, you know. Yeah, and if we can get ourselves up to that 75 follower mark, it'll make it. Then we can get all like the point redemptions and shit like that, whatever bits or whatever the fuck they call it. Josh is a double agent for Hassan. We tried to watch the Hassan video. It's a tough watch. I don't know how people can watch that. Like, I'll watch the Destiny ones because like I don't know, it's a little bit more engaging. Probably because people are yelling at each other. And I just like that. I like conflict in my life. So, all right. So yeah, so here's kind of the Stretch Nuts made it over there. There we go. If we blow up on Kick, we can buy Josh a second sock. I forgot about the sock, the one sock kid. He's the one sock kid. That's right. That was a beautiful moment. That was a fantastic moment. Oh, I don't know why. I think it was because it was just so late. I already been drinking. It fucking like, and just the timing of it. Because I truly can't even explain why that was so funny to me. Cam Juggle had the favorite line. Cap has gifted a tier 1 sock. Oh man, that's good. That's good. Oh man. All right. So yeah. So here's the plan today. So actually, I was sitting here fiddling with the Kick setup because I had to update that information to and I was like, yeah. Well, I was like,
Steven, stop it! You are gaslighting. Steven, you are gaslighting.
No, there's no gaslighting here. You had one sock on, and I mean, it was true. I just don't know why it was so funny. It was perfect. It's all the haters of my socks. Oh, man. So, what was I trying to say? I don't remember. That fucking hijacked my brain. That fucking... Oh man. Yeah, you socked it to me, all right. That's an understatement. No, yeah, that's what I was saying. So yeah, I was updating this, and then I was like, I just want to chill tonight. Tonight's like one of the nights that I don't have like other stuff going on. Like tomorrow my day is busy, and then I know Bobby's coming over to do a podcast, and if we get done soon enough, maybe we'll do a stream, and you have a few other days planned. And I was sitting here and I was like, I don't know what game I want to play. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put it on a wheel and I'm gonna spin it. And then I was like, I'm not even gonna stream that. I might as well just stream it. I got you, babe, for God. Wait, what? Am I reading that right? I got you, babe, for God. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you got me. The rock and rye pie. Oh, we ate that last night. It was delicious. Yeah, and then that was the other thing. So I had those 2 slices of pie. I had a sugar crash like when I fell asleep. I had a sugar crash, passed out. Then I woke up at like 5 a.m., tossed and turned until like 6:30, and then I was like out again for a few more hours. And so today, I looked over at the Kick chat and it was like, I guess you can, yeah. They're trying to stress test that chat box over there. So I today I was like, well, I don't have a whole lot going on. It's a pretty chill day. And I was like, I ate somewhat keto, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to have some ice cream. And see, this is the mistake, because you make one cheat day, and that little cheat day becomes another little cheat day, and then the next day becomes a bigger cheat day, and so on. So, but I gotta cut it. We gotta cut it. So I'm trying to make good decisions today, and so that's why I'm here, because I'm like, you know what? Why would I sit here and play a game and not stream it? And as well as, you know, we could probably knock out a couple more of these stories off the wheel. So it's all in the same thing. And then, of course, right before I get on, so yesterday, it was like right before the stream. So this is usually what happens, like right before I have like a big planned stream and I have like things that I want to accomplish. Like I'm kind of rushing around, and I got to get the extra little Kelvin thing in there, and I got a few other, trying to make sure shit works, and haven't used everything in a while, so I got to make sure the updates are there. And then just, I hinted at it yesterday, but I got set off. Like I was in a blind rage that someone put me into at the last minute. And it was, that was a rough one. It took me until I was able to eat that second pie for me to like, all right, we're good now. I'm fucking, because I wanted to call someone up and blow their shit out. I'm telling you, it was fucking. And then it happened again today, and I'm like, I'm not having this. I'm not having these. What do they call it? Like some sort of like, what do they call those? Like as energy vampires, sucking the life out of you. I'm like, I'm not doing it. Let's see if we can say the words. Well, it looks like you did say it, so there we go. Spicy. Yeah, they're just over there. It's Kick Chat. That's a good thing I don't have it on the screen right now. I'm not into my name tonight anyhow. Wait, what's it? See how long I can do this? I got you, babe, for God. What, you're not gonna keep that name? I worked so hard to be able to read it. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking forward to leaving town for a week next week. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta fucking get away from this area for a bit. This has been people are putting me to the test. Best farts I ever smelled. Farts in his hand. Mr. Twister farts in his hands and tries to blow it onto his computer and write songs with it. What? All right. Anyway, so that's the plan today. I want to play a game for a while until I get distracted, which usually ends up happening. We tried playing a game the other night. I did for a while, and then we ended up talking about Limp Bizkit for an hour and a half. So we'll probably do that. Once I get distracted, we'll move on. We'll start pulling up stories, and then and then I'll go to bed, and then that'll be good. Melvin going up north to live amongst the bears. Maybe that's what I need to do. I may need to do that for a while. Need to get a little break. Like I said, it's like some people come out of the woodwork, and I'm like, can you just stay in the woodwork? Can you just stay in that woodwork, please? Go back in there. Can you just return to being like a wood weevil? Are they weevils? Is that what or termites? What's a weevil? No, termites what I'm thinking of that eats wood. What's a weevil? Dak's going north tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to look this up. What is a weevil? I like that I search weevil. The first thing is, what is a weevil and how did it get in my food? Here, you can see what I'm seeing. By the way, why is it that like dark mode is not the default anymore? Nobody needs this much brightness on the screen. Weevils are beetles belonging to the superfamily, blah, blah, blah. Do they live in wood? That's what I want to know. Okay, they kill crops. Okay, so that's a wheat. They live in wheat. All right, so termite's the word I was looking for. It's one of those. No, that's a weeb, not a weevil. That's a weeble. And they wobble and they don't fall down. I yelled at Jackets for 15 minutes last night because he didn't use dark mode on anything. Like some kind of serial killer. Yeah, that's right. We rated jackets, which, by the way, I gotta say, I still have another pie of his. I'm probably gonna crack into that before the end of the stream because I can't cheat no more. I gotta get back on a regular diet before I leave town, or else I'm gonna be just. If I go out of town somewhere and I'm away from my normal routines, I go way off the rails then, because you're just getting convenience at that point. And if you don't have the discipline already in there, then it's hard to make it work. I'm looking to lose weight next week, which I usually do. I'll probably lose about 10 pounds by the time I get back, which will be great. Light mode is serial killer shit, yeah. You're going up to the river, then the woods, the beach, the camp, the fourth party, and outwards. Oh, yeah, because next weekend's the 4th of July. That's right, yeah. Yeah, next weekend I'm busy. I got a wedding on Saturday, which is an outdoor wedding. I got Thursday. I got to go to the ceremony, which I kind of like that they didn't just like put them together in one day, where it's this like super long day. Like I can take like half my afternoon for like the ceremony, and I can be done. Because that's the worst thing about. I'm not a big wedding fan, but this is someone very, 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 very close to me. So, I don't have a problem going to this one. And what I hate about weddings is you got to go to the ceremony. You're wearing a nice, suit, tuxedo, whatever the thing is, and then I got to be in that all night afterwards. So what I tend to do is I bring a change of clothes, and my change of clothes is not too different from this. And then I go to the reception. And then I usually leave early. But now that it's split into two, I'll be like, oh, okay, well, now I can do this. I can go home. I can change out of my, nice clothes, and then we're good. Kick takes you most recent used emotes and puts them on the top of your chat bar for easy access. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't watched anybody on Kick really, because I think I only follow like Destiny and like one other streamer over there right now, and I just really haven't gone there. So I'll have to check that out. But whoa. That one got me. You know what's fucked up about that? When we were doing the Limp Bizkit tier list, I was listening to Limp Bizkit so loud while we were doing that someone played that, and it was like nothing. Yeah. Hi, Davey Scorsese. What a way to enter. Very nice. But yeah, so that's what I got this weekend. So that'll be nice, and then I leave Monday. It'll be a busy week. So, but yeah, I want to get into all the streaming now. So anyway, here's what we got going on. I want to play a game for a little bit. It'll probably be, I think I usually last about 45 minutes playing a game on here, and then I'm off to the races on something else. So these are the choices that I was looking at. Was Diablo 4, which I was playing that for a while. Let's see. Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm going to go Tears of the Kingdom, TOTK. Right? That's Legend of Zelda. Because this is only half of all the amiibo cards I gotta scan. I feel like I'm wasting good amiibo items. Then there was, I've been playing a lot of Kirby on the Switch. Not Kribby, but Kirby. Doesn't matter because they're all the same. It's the same game over and over and over again. Everyone should probably follow me here for things coming up. Ooh, Mr. Twister's going to get spicy. And then there was Sonic Origins, which we were trying to make it through with Knuckles on that for a while. And then what was the other one? I was debating on? Shit. I'm drawing a blank. It was Diablo 4. God, I just played it the other night. I'm drawn. Why can't I think of this? No, I guess it's just these 4, so that's fine. Just Chatting is a good game. I know, but I wanted to do it. Leisure Suit Larry, that's what it was. It was Leisure Suit Larry. Certainly not Sonic. No. It was. We did some Sonic the other night. Spinner, Winwar. Thank you for the keep me hydrated here. It's Monday. Throw some Mario on the wheel. Yeah, but that's not my thing. You know, oh, that's what it was. So I was playing. I pulled out the Super Nintendo Mini because it's the only thing that I've got that I can play Mario RPG on, and I do like that game. And I've never actually finished it. What I would do is I would rent it all the time as a kid, but it's a long game, and you only get it for like the weekend. So I was always just kind of playing it from wherever the previous person left off. And so it was like, you know, I would just kind of explore the world. I never really did it linear. And so I remember when I got the Mini, I kind of made it like halfway through the game. And then I don't know, life happened and I stopped playing it. And I was like, man, I really want to finish that. I really like that game. Like that's one of my favorite games of all time. And then I seen that they're going to release it here. What is it, at the end of the year? They're going to do a proper like not a reboot, but whatever they're like a remaster, like what they did with that Zelda game. And I'm like, well, I don't want to play it now because I'm going to play it at the end of the year now. So now I can't even touch it. If you're streaming both Kick and Twitch and get an ad, you can switch over. Well, there you go. Yeah, I don't have ads over there. Look, I don't. As long as your eyes are over here, I don't care. By the way, one thing I want to check on though. What is my cat? Okay, I am in a just chatting thing there. Wait, what's my title on Kick? I got to update the title. This is not the right title. This should have been updated. Hold on a second. How do you do this? Edit stream info? Okay, there. What did I call this one? What did I call this on Twitch? Here, we'll take that one. Right? And then we're going to put that over here. Okay, so that didn't update as it should have. Okay, well, why can't I save it now? What? I can't update like the stream title? Like, what if I change games? What if I'm like, I want to play Diablo right now? Right? Okay, I guess that's how you can do it? All right, they got to work some shit out, though. I'm not 100%. It's kind of goofy, but... All right. But we're just chatting for the most part. Interesting. I can see space creep, you fucker. So, yeah. Oh, there's followers. We got followers over on Kick. So, Josh, Mr. Twister, Slit, You Ain't Hardcore, Stretch Nuts, and Mr. DeBaker. Look at this. How's Kick so far? I don't know. We've streamed on it once before, and this is like the second time I've ever used this channel. So, we'll find out. Wait, I was numero uno? Looks like it. Yeah, you're number one on this feed. I think that, yeah, it's showing on there. Yeah. So that's interesting. See, Ignorant Testicle. I'm going to log in a Kick and watch you simultaneously. All right, I like that. Way to go. Way to go. That seems to be the move. So Kick doesn't seem to have a bit substitute or sound alerts. No, they don't have that. And I don't have bits right now because I got to get 75 followers. So I'm at 8. So we just need another 67. If we get 67 more followers, then we'll be good. Let's see, what is a Melvin Troy? Well, that's me. So that's what that is. Oh, there's no bit kind of thing on any channel? Interesting. Well, how are the big streamers making? Because don't they get donations or something like that? I don't know. I haven't investigated it enough. So, still searching for the #1 story. Oh yeah, it's always there. Melvatroy.com. If you just type it in, apparently there's a forwarding issue. But see? Boom. Submit it. But I wanted to play a couple games real quick. Or a game real quick, and I know I'm not going to stay on there for very long. So, with these varied stream points, how long will it be for Amazon to start trying to muscle them under? I don't know. I think that, Amazon, honestly, is... Because Amazon owns Twitch. But Kick has to pay Amazon for, their AWS services. That's Amazon Web Services, right? A lot of websites use AWS. Most websites do, actually. And so Amazon's making money off Kick. Twitch is not making money off Kick, though. And so here's the thing. If Amazon makes enough money off of Kick, because Twitch doesn't make Amazon money at all. They lose money. The future may go where Amazon's like, why are we bothering having to take on all this cost and all this maintenance for Twitch when we can just outsource it? You know what I'm saying? Just outsource it to them. So, I think the smart thing right now to do is just get a presence over there, because who knows? Maybe that's the future. And let the gambling and Saudi Arabian money, I think, is what pays for Kick, or oil money or something, is what I was hearing. Amazon making money off of Kick is like Sony making money off the sales of every Blu-ray because they own the patent. Yeah. Okay. So the links are working for you ain't hardcore. I'll have to check the domain. Maybe I have a security thing on there. Because I haven't used it in a long time, so I have to go and I bought that probably about 10 years ago. And it was a bitch to switch it over from GoDaddy to my other service, because GoDaddy just puts your shit out there. I didn't know that. So GoDaddy, speaking of people worry about oh man, if you go and if you're worried about your information getting out there, everyone's always worried about doxing and all this other stuff. Dude, GoDaddy was just doing that for everybody. If you bought a domain, it just put your shit out there. All your shit. We're talking address, phone number, name, all that shit. And I was like, man. That is ridiculous. So I had to switch over to a different service. Now, luckily, when I bought that, I still lived with my parents. So if there's any of that still lingering, you'll never find it. I mean, you can go to that house. Good luck. No one lives there. Kick's currently the Wild West. Yeah, it is. Yeah, basically Godoxy, yeah. I selected a channel. She's looking for toe-sucking slaves. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Toe suckers? Fuck GoDaddy. It's all about Google domains. GoDaddy charges you an extra $1 every year. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Google domains is what I switched everything to Google domains. So much easier. Yeah, Twitch is going to be the new MySpace. True, I agree with that. I think Twitch has got themselves in a bit of a pickle because I feel they over-moderated. I understood that we went from, the pendulum swings, right? The internet, it was a Wild West. A lot of crazy shit, 10, 15 years ago on the internet. And then the pendulum swings, and then we got super, we got to lock it down. Lock it down. I don't exactly agree with it, but that's what they did. And now it's too much. So the pendulum's starting to swing back. And hopefully it finds some moderation. So Amrith is about to get a lot more spicy on Kick. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, she could probably get... Now, I know that they don't allow straight up... They don't allow straight up porn, because I know Aiden Ross got in trouble for doing that. But, they won't get too pissy with you. Let's see, Pyrodicene. Oh, Pyrodicene is ignorant testicles on Twitch. He's over on Kick too. Nice. Yeah, there's like a little Kick chat over here. I like it. I like both these. I'm not on this little piggy love. Wait, what is it? Wait, oh, I just selected a channel. Oh, so you just picked a random channel and someone's looking for toe-sucking slaves. Oh, man. All right, so, yeah, so I was gonna... I see what Kick is going for. They're gonna go for cheap, popular meme emotes and try to win us over with cheap, easy access to them. Maybe. Maybe that's what they're gonna do. From Google about Kick, no underwear, lingerie, pasties, swimwear, and bikinis are allowed. No sexual activities for subs, money, no twerking. That's what they say, but they're not going to moderate it for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're going to do the thing where they have it there, so if they get any blowback from advertisers or anything, which I don't think they really have any right now, then it gives them that wiggle room to crack down on it. But then you move over to another thing, like Rumble. If Rumble could figure out the back end of to make a convenient way to stream, it'd be so. I'd show you here, but unfortunately, the only way to do it is I literally have to go into the back end, which exposes the stream key every single time, and then you have to set up a brand new event. You get a brand new stream key every time you want to do a live stream. Like Twitch, YouTube, Kick, even Mixer back in the day, you just have the one. You can refresh it if you want, but you just have the one. So when you have something like what I have, as a restreaming service, I could just toggle them on and off, and it makes it super simple. But yeah, with Rumble, I got to redo it every single time, and it's just not worth it. The juice ain't worth the squeeze yet. You can't even delete videos there? I don't even know. I just know that my YouTube videos auto-upload over there. They do have a system where you can, syndicate it that way. So, anyway. All right, let's go to this. Let's figure out if I'm going to play a game for a little bit. Let's see what's going to happen. Oops, I didn't mean to do this. I fucked up. She cute, but probably got claws. So you can mod people on Twitch. I feel like we'd actually have to work over there. Oh, so can you mod people on Twitch? Can I mod? Wait a minute. What do you mean? Can I mod people on? Can I? You meaning can I mod people on Kick? Yeah, I can probably mod people. I'm not. Again, I'm not too... Let's see. Let's find out. So I clicked your name. I can ban you. I can time you out. I can send you a message. I can follow you. Throw you a follow. Why not? Mute, report, unfollow. Oh, that's interesting. I can host a channel. Moderators. Oh, okay. I don't have any channel moderators. So I have to search it up just like on Twitch. Okay, so I'll try Mr. Twister. All right, I'm going to search you up. I'm going to add you. All right, so Mr. Twister. Who else? I'm going to do... We'll add a couple here. Josh was first, so we'll add him on there. Don't feel obligated that you got a mod, but I'm going to do it anyway. Is it... did you get... Is yours... Hold on. Is yours spelled the same? Oh, no, yours is... Okay, yours is forward this time. Got it. So I'll add that, and then I'll do slit. Those are the first three that I see. But yeah, you can't do it within the chat. I have to go to a sub menu. There we go. That's not all of them. I'll probably add more over time, but I just pulled the first three that I seen here. So if you're I want to be don't worry. I'm not I'm not like laying down the line of like that's it. Oh, okay, and then you have a little moderator badge. Yours is like a little crown. So here, I can show you this now. So they got like a little crown over here. Interesting. Primeval's over there. He's saying he's gonna mod. All right. Well, what I'll do is I'll after the stream I'll go through the the Kick stuff, and I'll add a couple more mods over there just in case, and we'll I'll probably just take the mod list plus Primeval now since he's put his hand up, and we'll just get some mods there. I've seen a ton of original Twitch channels completely switching to Kick full time. Yeah, well that's what I was like. Yeah, we should probably. I have the channel. I had it. We just start using it. Why not? What the fuck? Okay, so I can add you. Also me. Also. Oh, wait. I wasn't even reading the Twitch thing. Mod me if you want. Oh, okay. So I see. Oh, there's a few people putting their hands up. So I got You Ain't Hardcore. Josh already did. So we got that. Primeval said he'll do it. Fizzy. Captain Fizzle Beef. Okay. All right. Let me write these down because I have to go. It's just not as easy as like Twitch though. So I'll make a list and I'll add you guys by the end of the stream. So. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. I have to make a list anyway because I can't just like do it within the menu. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of options though. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. And then Primeval, I'll add to the list here. You Ain't Hardcore. And then, where did Primeval's thingy go? Ah, there he is. There he is. And who else was there? Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody on there. Okay. I see a ton of, let's see, that toe-sucking girl came up to my Kick recommendations, though. Oh, man. Everybody's, let me see. Hold on, let me go over there. Let me go to the Kick front page, and let's see what this toe-sucking girl is all about. Let's see here. All right, so so I follow Mr. Twister and Destiny right now. Yeah, Amaranth is up here. Was it this Daisy girl? Is it this one, I'm assuming? Okay, no, she's sucking on a controller, a Switch controller. So there's that. Yeah, it's crazy. Everyone's jumping ship. Yeah, well, they see. I mean, there's... blood's in the water. They see that there's a future elsewhere. Yeah, plus there's a 95.5. So think about this, though. Think if you're like somebody like Amaranth who's got like, just under 3,000 viewers right now. Now you're going to go from 50-50 split to 95.5. Like, that's a huge... Like, yeah, if in the short term you're going to have less viewers. But you're going to make way more. So, the writing's on the wall for the bigger channels. Oh, yeah, for the bigger channels, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that's a huge thing. That's massive. Yeah, what's the toe-sucking girl? Has anyone got the toe-sucking girl? What's the girl sucking toes? I got to see this now. Who's the toe sucker? She's probably getting 70-30 already as a partner on Twitch. Yeah, and why not get both? There's no some of these guys, they can do both. Like the XQC thing, he still streams on Twitch too. I gotta be. Um, let's see. I thought Daisy was the toe sucker. Oh, was she the toe sucker? Did she stop sucking toes? Or she's not sucking toes. She's looking for toe suckers. Is that what's happening? Or she's not sucking toes. Why am I hearing myself? Oh, it's because I'm got my own preview up.
What if it's red? It's showing red. Oh God.
Daisy, I'm trying to suck toes. Okay, I suck toes. I want to watch one game before.
Connected to the right place?
This is painful to watch.
Yeah.
Is he?
Throw the whole switch away? I mean, I might. I mean, I could replug it in.
If you suck toes, hit me up.
It's just so annoying to do because my PC and my monitor can't.
Oh, that's great. That's.
Like, it's plugged in.
Oh, that's great.
Plugged in. It's in.
I can't. I'm going to feel like I'm going to become retarded watching that. I can't do it. She wants us to suck her toes. I see. I thought there was a girl on stream sucking a toe. And I was like, man, they're getting spicy. These kind of stream chats are wild. So many simps. Oh, yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. Tell her you want to see the pinky, but only on the left foot. I hate feet. I have no interest in seeing anybody's feet. I just wanted to see the train wreck that would have been toe sucking. And I would have wanted to vomit at my mouth a little bit, and I would have moved on. Okay, so where were we? I was trying to get to this thing here. I wanted to see what game I was going to play for the next 45 minutes. How to moderate your kick chat. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Which one we get? Customize. We'll let it spin for like a minute. Which one do we... Kirby? Sonic? We're going to find out. We're going to see... No need to spin Sonic. What's kind of cool because I like my goal is I want to get through like the entire Sonic series with just Knuckles. Because I want to explore that, because Knuckles allows you to explore all the levels because they have to add in all the extra shit. But don't worry, if you're submitting stories, we will cover stories tonight too. My goal is to get through 5, at least 3 to 5 stories tonight. That's the goal. Not Zelda. Anything but that. Make sure you refresh your kick so you can use your new power. Oh yeah, there you go. Kirby, Sonic, so much. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. That's what we got. Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. All right. There's a few adventures I gotta go on. There we go. I've seen so many people play it. Kingdom Come. Put it to a poll. Oh wow, you want to put it to a poll? Okay. Well, all right. We can. I'll allow a veto, since we don't play. I don't play games very often over here, so I'll put it to a. So let's see what it comes out to. Because. Okay. What is it? Diablo 4. And what was the other one? Oh, Kirby. Yeah, that's right. Kirby. By the way, these are all games that I don't have to like 100% focus on either. So that's why I do them. All right, here. Go see if you want to veto it, because the wheel gave us Zelda. But if that's, I mean, it's fine. I've done 104 hours of Zelda, so. Do I have Fall Guys? I do. I don't have it installed. And right now, everything, the only things I really got, I have like PC games installed, like Diablo and like first-person shooters. But I'm not in the mood to do a first-person shooter. And I have the Switch connected. Because I've been playing a lot of, well, that's what I've been playing Sonic Origins on, because I got the DLC for free on that. You're not mad at me? It's all right. I mean, I don't mind Fall Guys, but I just don't have it downloaded. Ghost J Moon says he's new here. Hello? You're not new. What are you talking about? You're a subscriber. You're not new. Serious Sam was a fun first-person shooter. I never really got into Serious Sam. If I play first-person shooters, the ones I've been doing lately have been Doom Eternal. It was the previous Doom from that. I like that one. Quake. What's that other one? High on Life is good, but I've played that too many times. I've gone through it like twice, and it's story-driven, so you can only do it. You can only explore so many options. And then what else? What's the other one I've been doing? Oh, Far Cry. I'll play Far Cry on PC. I gotta do if I do a first-person shooter, I have to do keyboard and mouse. I can't play it with a controller anymore. I used to only be a controller guy, and then I don't remember why. I think it was honestly, I think it was Genshin made me. No, it was Doom. Doom originally, and then Genshin really forced me to have to use a keyboard and mouse, because originally Genshin, if you didn't play it on your phone, you couldn't use a controller on the PC. And then I got used to doing that, and it just became way more easier. All right, get your votes in. Yeah, which game are we going to do for a little bit? Then we'll cover stories after that. I'm only going to do it for like an hour. I just want to fuck around with it. Oh, there's a poll running in Kick, too? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Look at this. Current poll. Is Melvin fucking cute? And the votes seem to be going toward yes. Looks like I'm cute. Thank you. Actually, I was talking to this girl on Tinder today. She lives a little far away, though. And this other girl from Bumble, though, lives nearby. But I didn't respond to her yet. So we'll see. We'll see if I can work something out there. Oh, Sonic it is. Okay, so it came down to Sonic. Came in for the win. The poll let me write fucking T. Yeah. It's the Wild West of Kick. All right, so yeah, let's do that then. We'll do a little Sonic Origins. We'll do a little Sonic Origins. Which, if you're not familiar, Sonic Origins, it's a collection of all the Sonic games. Sonic 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles, Sonic CD, and then they added all the Sonic Game Gear games, which I had a Game Gear. So I kind of appreciate going back through there, even though the sound quality is terrible because it's made for a Game Gear. Yeah, that's my only bitch about it. What they've recently done is they've made it so you can play as not just Sonic in the early games, but you could play as Tails, Knuckles, and now Amy for the very first time across all the games. And so that's what we were working on last time we played. I was in Sonic 1 still, I believe, with Knuckles. So maybe we can get through a couple more levels of that. And then we got some stories here, because I just, let's see. Let me refresh this. Yeah, we got some interesting stuff on the list here. All right, so this will be good. All right, so let me turn this on. And then let's switch gears. I think this is input number 2. Input 2. Are we going to go to that? Poll ended and Melvin is officially cute. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I feel that I'm like... This is what I was trying to say yesterday, but I was like filled with a rage, so it was really tough and hungover, so it was tough for me to get the words out. Like, I gotta cut out the toxic people in my life. I'm telling you, man. It's not worth being mad on a regular basis. Where I'm just like, what is it that you want now? What is it you want from me? I've been talking to you forever, and now all of a sudden you just want some shit. Am I toxic? No. No, you guys are fine. No, it's people that fucking... It's just, you wouldn't even... You don't know and you don't want to know. Just leave it at that. You don't know and you don't want to know. Consider yourself lucky. Yeah. So... Yeah, people who only contact you when you need something. Exactly. Come on, why isn't this thing working? Here. Let me switch to see over here. Okay, so there we go. All right, it was just a little delay. Got it. I was playing Kirby last night for a little bit. But we're going to go to the Sonic Origins. And I have to pee as well. So let me pee, because I just had a bunch of water, because I had that ice cream today, and it made me fucking chug water like crazy. Over here, we're toxic as fuck, but that's a different toxic. That's a toxic I don't mind. I don't mind kick toxic. I just don't like it when it costs me, when it costs me fucking time and money, emotional time and money. One of these days, I have some story. There's some stuff. So here's something that's gonna end up happening. So usually Bobby comes over and we do a podcast. The podcast, we've already been talking at this point for like 3-4 hours before we even do the podcast. So when he comes over, I have a bunch of stories to tell him, but we can't quite podcast that right now. But I got some shit. All right, why won't it start? What's going on? Melvin writes a tell-all book someday. Yeah, one of these days I will. Or some... One of these days, pow, straight to the moon, yeah. Ugh. All right, so let's do this. I'm going to go take a pee real quick. Hang out with this remix Sonic music for about like 60 seconds. Mr. Twister, go ahead. It's just you're just amongst friends. You won't get in trouble. Go ahead, test it out. Give me 60 seconds. I have to pee really, really quickly. I'm here. Don't worry, I'm here. I haven't gone anywhere. Told you it was a quick pee. All right, let's see. Which one's the game audio here? Is it this one? Okay. Let's see, Mr. Twister. This is for moderation purposes. I'm not. I do not condone this hateful language. Slit is a, and it didn't. It censored it. It beeped him out. Some kick bleeped me. Some Wild West this turned out to be. Oh God. Oh, hold on. Let me see if. Let me go over here real quick. Let me test something out. Let me see. Yeah, it did. Wow. All right. I guess it's not that wild. It's. What about the guy with the glasses who's bald and smokes cigars? You know the one, Andrew. Wait, it beeped out Andrew Tate? Isn't he? Oh, no, he's not on Kick. He's on Rumble. That's right. You can't write Andrew Tate? That's what? Really? Do I have... Maybe I have, like, some moderation on there or something? Oh, you were just kidding. Okay. All right, all right. Now, Mr. Twister did call Slit a homo, and I guess apparently that is something, but not an insult. He means it's short for homogenous, like the milk. His car into the game with Knuckles. His car into the game with Knuckles. Are you? His car? Oh, how far? Okay. We made it to Spring Yard Zone. So I want to get through all of them because you can do it as. So we're gonna continue. We made it to Spring Yard, but I fucked it up. I'm not gonna be able to get all the emeralds, which doesn't matter in this game because you can't be like supersonic or anything. But I'm just curious if like. By the way, is this sound? Is that just me? No, I guess it's not. All right. I think it's just my headphones. Thought the sound was loud. Just chatting looks a lot like Sonic. Wow, we're only gonna do this for a little bit. I got about like 2 levels to get through. I think it's this one, the water level, and then what is it? The Scrap Brain, and that's the end of the game. So I figure if I can get through that, I'm good, and then we'll get through the stories. Wait. I'm waiting for... UA Hardcore says, I'm still waiting on the full ex-girlfriend story. I think I could probably tell that now. It doesn't matter. I pretty much have told it in pieces. That's done. I was basically waiting for the... some of the, like, the protection order stuff to get behind me, and I think there's, like, a... And there was a few other things I was waiting on, like... And I think we're good. So basically what... But the story is, I mean, it's I think I've pretty much put it out there. Like, everything was fantastic for a while. I won't put her business out there, but there was some shit she was dealing with. And all of a sudden, I didn't know about it until, like, it was, like... It was like a snowball of stuff I was just trying to constantly, like, help her with. But it wasn't like I wasn't trying to be like Captain Save-A-Ho. It was like just dropped in my lap. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, it started from a, hey, I'm actually planning to relocate to your state. And I was like, okay, great. Well, why don't you stay with me for a little bit while you get on your feet? And then all of a sudden, it just was a snowball of like, whoa, wait a minute. We got ourselves, and then someone else was, someone else unbeknownst to me. So, I just thought, this is probably not the best, maybe this isn't the best time to tell this story, because I'm super distracted. But anyway, I think that the story's pretty much out there. The other piece, though, was that, I thought it was just like crazy. I thought it was just craziness that the issue was, and come to find out, it was more than likely drug fueled, and that someone that I had trusted was supplying that, and it was a really that became its own fucking issue. Why can't I? What am I doing wrong? Oh, wait a minute. I know why, because Knuckles doesn't jump as high. That's why I can't get up there. There. So anyway, nice. Got 14 followers on Kick so far. Great, awesome. It's fantastic. We're getting there. We're only like 61 away, and then we can. We're like, I don't know. I think it's just partner. I think that's the only threshold. You just got to get 75 followers. Fentanyl? No. Meth. Yeah. So it was like that. Which that's not as like unless like you watch Breaking Bad, you think it's pretty easy to spot. But if they're not like. It's not. It shows itself as like being psychotic. Because and you don't know if anyone's taking it because there's no smell to it, there's no nothing. Which by the way, for legal purposes, there's no meth in this house. The cops have been here plenty of times. We're good, so don't. Yeah, she was whacked on the goofballs, yeah. Which I didn't know about. Yeah. I didn't know about for a long time. Like, I didn't know about it until, like, the end of last year. So that's really the only major piece behind it. But everything else I pretty much have put out there. Now, the second chapter that I haven't talked about, and that was, I alluded to it a few times, but yeah, I'm not ready to talk about that one. Because that's someone that was, yeah. That person's got a lot of legal issues that they're gonna go through. And once that gets taken care of, maybe I'll tell that story. At least I didn't knock her up. Oh no. You think? So here's the other thing. I know I've said this either on my stream or on other streams. You think I'm joking about the Plan B thing? That I bought a case of it? No, because I got the hint that it was like. It was only they only wanted seed to womb, and I didn't feel comfortable with that. And they're like, no, we're good. Don't worry about it. I'm like, I don't know. And that was early. That was way too early. Seed to womb. Well, nowadays it's the only way because I'm keto, but at the time I wasn't keto. So there's that. 20 minutes after you met. She's like, seed to womb now. Wait, what am I missing? Am I not supposed to be up here? Oh. I got to an area I wasn't supposed to be at. Seed to rectum is the way. Nah, I was keto then too. Nah, not really. Not. What? What? Wait, you're telling me I didn't hit a goalpost to that whole level? Not one? Alright, so I will say there is some challenges because Knuckles doesn't jump as high. I can't get access to some of the routes. That's how you get AIDS and child support payments and a restraining order. True. There we go. But yeah, that's But yeah, and so that's why I was like, that's why like after I was trying to explain it yesterday, but I think I did a poor job of it. Of like, you know, really the last like 3 months have been just trying to figure out like what to do with my time after, or like what to do with my brain more likely, like or more, what I mean more so. Yeah, what to do with my brain now that I don't have like all these little battles that I'm fighting all the time. Like, if you're used to being in, like, fight mode all the time, and now you don't have anybody to fight with, then it's like, well, what do I do now? What do I do with this energy? I don't know what to do. And then to come to find out, I'm not quite out of fight mode because there's some grievances that I put aside for too long that now I have to deal with. But now I have to ask myself, I'm like, am I just wanting to fight, or is there like, I've been trying to check myself. I'm like, am I just looking for a fight, or am I really pissed at this person? And for a couple people, yeah, I'm really pissed. The money thing really just drives me crazy. And it's not that I have a bunch of money, don't get me wrong. Wish. Celibacy for the win, there we go. It's like getting over being a junkie. It kind of is, yeah. It's kind of weird where you just want to like, you're just always in like this battle mode. And I just don't. But it also doesn't help if you're like, and I haven't really, like I said, the last like month, I haven't really gone and hung out with really anybody. But it's like, God damn it. I forgot. This is the third act. Yeah, I gotta do this whole segment before I get to the boss. That's right. Yeah, and then it's just like little things of like, God, what was I gonna say? Oh, I can't climb these, damn it. Yeah, I gotta start doing more shit again. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, so I haven't even like hung out with people, but it's like, but I haven't been wanting to either because like, there's been, because it's just like stressful. Because then all of a sudden like I'll get like a text or a DM or something like that, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to deal with this person, or I don't want to deal with this bullshit. I don't want to. So thank God, like, thank God I have the people in my life that I do have, where like this last probably week, I've been able to go out and do a bunch of stuff. So that was nice. And that's what made me think. I was like, you know what? I just gotta like write off the other people. I know it may not make a lot of sense, but once you finally like sever that and you're like, okay, we're good. I think I'm gonna end up getting killed here. God damn it. What am I doing? Why isn't Uncle Stinker here? I feel like he would like it over here. I don't know. Does he have Kick? Is Uncle Stinker on Kick? He's not a social media guy, so you never know. He's old school. He's straight like, he's straight text. I texted him one time and or no, I seen him text before. He has the flip phone. He pulled out a Razr, Motorola Razr. That's how he does. That's how he watches. Juffler.
Stinker is old school.
He is super old school. That's how he watches Twitch, by the way. That's why he says whenever he's like, I can't do it on my phone. You're like, what do you mean? What are you on an iPhone or something? No, he's on a Motorola Razr. he's got it like. All right. I know what I gotta do now. Yeah, I fucked up in the placement of this because he goes to wherever I'm at, right? See, as Sonic, I could jump high enough where I could hit him the entire time. I can't do that right now. Ooh, whoa, no! God damn it, this is a lot tougher than I thought it would be. Because normally this boss fight's not that bad. Like, you can just kind of like jump and hit him. But because Knuckles is so fucking short... And I got to make sure I get every hit I can when he comes in. Damn it. I don't even know how I got hurt on that. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go here. What the fuck? I didn't even do anything. What is going on? This game, you know why? I'm playing this on a Nintendo. That's why. It's got glitches in it. I've beaten this game so many times. I've never had these problems. Let's see here. Oh, he's too quick. Yeah, there's no blast processing in this system. That's the problem. All right, come on. Fat piece of shit. How many times I gotta hit this guy? This is getting stupid. This has gotta be the last one. It's gotta be the last one. Thank God. That was stupid. I've never... That is usually like a super simple boss fight. That like half-inch less jump that you can do really kills you, dude. That's too much. Wait, was that the game or was that you guys? That was the game. I thought someone subscribed. I got confused for a minute. Uncle Stinker's a 33rd degree Mason. Yeah. It's wild how much Kick looks like Twitch. They just literally copy pasted. Yeah, they did. That's... I like that on Kick. Mr. Twister puts Uncle Stinker's a cunt. They're just talking shit about you over there. Uncle Stinker, you gotta get on Kick. They're talking shit. You gotta... Don't take that. Don't take that abuse. Don't let them abuse you like that. Yeah, they're saying nice things to you on Twitch, but they're just... Yeah. See, yeah, Slit's saying Uncle Stinker sucks sludge through a straw. Damn. They're tearing you up. Uncle Stinker has AIDS. Oh. They're trying to bully you into going over there. You should just appease them. Oh, this is gonna suck though. Because there's parts where I gotta jump. They have to have like an alternative route in this level. Because there's like a whole segment where I have to do a bunch of this type of shit. Maybe I could just bypass the whole water section. Wouldn't that be nice? Maybe not. Oh, looks like Juffler made it over there on Kick. Okay, I'll try to get it all figured out then. He got bullied into it. He's like, all right, I'll get it. I'll have to... I don't know. Do they have a Motorola Razr app? I gotta figure... What is this? Uncle Stinker likes... Oh. Well, Look, the Juffler's over there defending Uncle Stinker. It's a bloodbath over on Kick right now. There's all this bullying going on. They have an app. Yeah, the app is new. They just got an app like a month or so ago, I think. Or at least that's when I downloaded the app. I downloaded the app like a month or so ago. So, you're a real pal. Yeah, Juffler's got you. I'm sticking up for Stanky. Yeah, Motorcycle's sticking up for him. Let me see. Peer pressure. Yeah, peer pressure. Yeah, he is. Motorcycles. Wait a minute. Well, Motorcycle, yeah, you're really sticking up for him. Here's Motorcycle on Kick. Uncle Stinker likes girls with downs that listen to Randy Newman. Or maybe, unless that's a fact. I don't know. Doesn't sound like you're sticking up for that. Listen. We can't have this type of slander. You can't have this type of slander. I will say, though, out of all the songs in this game, okay, so this is my critique on Sonic 1. Sonic 1 I'm not a big fan of, generally speaking, because it's a much slower game than all the other Sonics. A lot of levels aren't conducive for speed. Like, think about it. Marble Garden and this Labyrinth Zone, it's just a lot of, like, jumping and platforming. You're not running. And that's what you really want to, like, capitalize on, right? Is the running aspect. The music I'm not a big fan of. I think the best music in this whole thing is this level here. Like, this song gets stuck in my head for days. Anytime I play this. Is this Sonic Mania? No, this is Sonic Origins. He's a world-renowned abortionist? Wait, what? Who? Who are we talking about? God damn it. You guys are getting wild. I like that Mr. Twister come back over to Twitch to say Uncle Stinker's a world famous abortion doctor. That's Whoops. Hold on. I'm not moving till I get air. I'm not risking it. He is, though? Is he? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I mean, that's fine. I mean, if that's how he makes his profession. I'm not gonna... Michigan is I believe is one of those, like, is a pro-choice state. So, whatever. I just can't partake because it's not keto. That's the problem. It's like, I'm not allowed to do any sort of, like, birth control measures because it's not keto. He blasts wombs clean. Ain't nobody work a Hoover vacuum better than I. Oh, what was that? What is that little thing I opened up here? Oh. This is hiding in plain sight. Oh, wait a minute. I need air, though. Because you can drown even if you're invincible. I know that doesn't make sense. son of a bitch. That's all right. We have infinite lives, so. He only charges a blowy or one of those Randy Newman appendages. Uncle Stinker in Womb Raider. I kind of want the underground air breathing noise as my phone notification. Yeah, there's nothing that'll fucking make you, like, it'll catch your attention more than that. Like, I know that, like, I have enough time once that starts going to get to air on most of these levels. I just hate that sound. Like, I want it to stop. So whatever I gotta do to make it so I don't have to hear it. Can retarded people say I'm retarded on TikTok, or will they be banned? No, they'll probably get banned. They can't say that. They seem to be very strict over there. Speaking of retarded, that's what I get for reading the chat instead of looking at the screen. Oh man, I gotta do this all over again from here? God damn it. I hate this level. This is like it's got the best music, but it's the worst level. I hate this level so much. This is one of the reasons I don't ever play this game. Damn it. I got a little too cocky. Ooh, that was close. Okay. What? I pushed down. I was gonna duck. The signs are like intercourse, next right. Okay, that's where I fucked up last time. Now I have rings for this, so it's not so drastic. And that's all I wanted to do was to do that, so I can avoid all that. Okay, get him out of here. Give me the air. How do I find you on Kick? I keep typing Melvin Troy, nothing pops up. I have the same username on Kick that I have on Twitch. So just do kick.com/Melvin Troy. You'll find it. Yeah, it's the exact same. I was able to get my name on there. Oh, yeah, it's Kick, K-I-C-K, not Kick, the Messenger. Yeah, there's the Kick the Messenger app. I hope there's sex shops I hope there is sex shop in Intercourse, Pennsylvania. I would hope so. There better be. Dr. Stank's working on a Randy Newman clone army. When Dr. Stank gets down with the ladies, it's known as the Stanky Panky. Oh, they're just ripping you up. He only charges a blowy or one of those Randy Newman appendages. Randy Newman hair only. I don't even know what that means. All right. You download the wrong Kick. That explains it. Yeah, that other Kick is for perverts. That's how you know. That's how like nowadays it's OnlyFans, but back in the day that's how the chat bot ladies would get you. Is like, oh no, message me on Kick. As soon as I was like, no, we're not doing that. You know who uses Kick? Scammers and terrorists. The Taliban. That's who uses Kick. Scammers and the Taliban. Good lord, I fucking hate this level. Oh wait, there's a Starlight level after this. And then I got the last one. Alright, we'll get through it. We got time. We'll get some stories done. There's so many Pornhub comments that are like, I also want to be punched in the mouth. Message me on Kick. Oh, god damn it. What's the... I'm trying to remember what the boss fight on this one is. Oh, this is the one where he has all the air bubbles. That's right. It's very... Oh, that's going to be a bitch, though, too, because... I don't know if I'm going to be able to jump high enough. I'm going to be honest. I'm a little disappointed, though, that in some of these levels, they didn't give me an alternative route for Knuckles. Like, I have to grind at it the same way Sonic does. But I was kind of hoping I'd have, like, an alternative way to get places. But apparently I have to... Poor Nitro, download the Sex Pest app. Did he make his way over there? Let me see. I don't see it. Need for Weed coming in. Hello. I think you're one of the newest followers from last night. Welcome. Welcome back, I should say. I think you came in like right before the raid, if I remember correctly. Which, yeah, I was... How late did Jackets go on last night, by the way? I know he got a bit of a late start. Still no sounds of Nitro. He may have found a boyfriend on Kick. Yeah, there we go. There's the link. Alright, well now I'm committed. I'm fucking just getting the air. Oh, that's a terrible spot for that. Shit. I'm dead. They put the bubble right near the surface, so I'm waiting for a bubble, but it pops before I can grab it. See, I won a pie from Jackets, then tapped out at like 3 a.m. Damn, he was going that long. Oh, wait, he's in a different time. Isn't he in a different time zone, though? Or is he in Eastern time? I forget. I think he's out of state, isn't he? To you guys, everything's out of state, but, like... You started at, like, 11:30? Is Michigan 2 time zones? No. I'm Eastern time, like, way Eastern. You're way Eastern? Like, China Eastern? I gotta start all over again, too. God damn it. I fucking hate this level. I hate the water levels. No, not that Eastern. Okay. Being split by a Great Lake and all? No. No, because the other peninsula is on top of us. It's not, like, to the side. Like, I think Tennessee's got, like, it has a split time zone. And I also think parts of Texas might? Or something? But I think that's the only ones. I actually live on the Delmarva Peninsula. I don't even know what that is. What's the Delmarva Peninsula? Peninsula is what I'm trying to say. Oh, it's in Virginia? I never even heard of it. We should just watch The Pest and see John Leguizamo unrelenting racism in that movie. I'm trying to remember, what was he, what did he That's the one where they like. It's basically like, what like the deadliest. He's being hunted, right? Isn't he being hunted by like a rich guy? I don't remember any racism in that though, but it's been a long time since I've seen it. I don't know. Okay, so we're just gonna move along here. Oh, I just could have done that, and I would have survived. Wouldn't that have been nice? Oh, Nitrogliss made it to kick. There we go. He got in. He's in the club now. Okay, so we did that already. What am I missing? I seem to be missing something here. Is there like a switch or something I gotta hit? No, because that's just that stupid air bubble that is a cock tease. It doesn't really do anything for you. Oh, it's here. Here's the switch. Stop it! No, get... Can you get a bubble? Give me a bubble. Give me a bubble. Give me... There we go. Shit. I almost moved to Steve Martin. To Steve Martin? Wait, what? Hold on a sec. I think I'm missing something important here. I think I'm missing something important to that statement. Thank you. All right, what did I miss here? Hold on. Could buy horses. Buy in Virginia by Chinkatagu with the wild ponies. I don't even know what that is. I remember trying to figure out what the fuck time it was when I used to go to Illinois gatherings. I believe that's still the same time zone, isn't it? Oh, you know what though? There's some parts that recognize. So this is what mixes it up sometimes. Is some states that are in Eastern time zones don't recognize daylight savings, or at least there was a time when they didn't. So like I remember one time I went to Indiana for something, and they're still in Eastern time zone, but they didn't recognize daylight savings time. So I still had to go back an hour because it was in the summer, I want to say. Illinois is Central Time. True. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of Indiana then. But, you moved to St. Martin. Okay, I was going to say, I didn't know if you knew Steve Martin, that's pretty cool. I mean, if you're just hanging out with Steve Martin's pretty cool. Looks like we got another follower. Did, You Ain't Hardcore came in and unbanned. There we go. Nitrogliss came in with a follow. Let me read off the kick follows. Nitrogliss, Murder Cycle came in and followed. Captain Fizzlebeef followed. MDub84 followed earlier. Pyro Decene. And then the Juffler. I think I read the Juffler. Fox Warrior Gaming 4 followed the channel as well. I didn't read off that one. Stretch Nuts. Mr. DeBaker came in on kick. This is from like an hour ago. I'm really behind. Okay. I think I caught up with everybody. So that's great. Really appreciate it. And honestly, even just adding up the total views between the two of them, we're holding pretty good. Did you ever see The Pest Steve Martin movie? The Pest? I didn't even know he did a Pest movie. I knew he did The Jerk. Let's see. All right, let's get through this fucking miserable level. I hate this level so much. It had Martin Short in it? Was Steve Martin? I'm trying to remember. What movie is that? Pest with Martin Short. Oh, you're thinking of the jerk. Okay. Wait a minute. What did I just... What does this do? Yeah, the jerk I've seen. Especially the end where he's just like, all I need is this lamp and this book. It's all I need. And this chair. That's really the big thing I remember. Or no, there was the other scene where the guy's trying to shoot at him and he keeps missing. He hits the the oil cans. And he's like, this guy really hates these cans. It's the dumbest humor. It doesn't... I don't think it quite holds up, in my honest opinion. Oh, shit. You know what? Look at that. That's the one benefit of having Knuckles here. I didn't fuck it up completely. Trying to think of the words it won't let me say here and then try them on Kick. Well, you're a mod. Just go, aren't you? Yeah, you're a mod of mine on Twitch. Just look at the banned words and just try it out. Well, I mean, there's going to be certain ones, obviously, which are going to be like some no-brainers. But... Shit. God damn it. I really... Damn it. No! This is a fucking miserable... I fucking hate this level. Like, wait, by the way, what's the other option if I don't do this N-word? Well, you think? Alice Ripper, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We're hanging out. I'm trying to get through this fucking level, and then we'll move on. But I have to at least get through this. I wasn't thinking it was going to take me this long. Oh, he has no rings either. What the fuck is this? No, what bullshit? Do I get none this entire time? No. I get a shield. Okay, well, there's that. Really? They fuck me like that? Holy shit, he has every slur I've ever heard of in his banned terms list. Well, yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be ready. You know, you never know what someone's gonna... Dude, I have stuff in other languages. I found out. I remember early on, people would try to like, oh, read this, you know, in whatever, Spanish or something. I'm like, I don't know what it means. And I looked it up and I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't be saying that. I know, this is... They don't give you any rings in this. This is fucking retarded, dude. I can't believe they give you no rings in this segment. It's just wild to me that they wouldn't do that. Bro, like you gotta be perfect for this, and then I gotta fight him afterwards. And the problem is I can't jump high enough. Like when you play a Sonic, you can just jump and just boop, 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 boop. But I can't with him because he has no jump. He has no vertical reach. He has no vertical reach whatsoever. So he's just... Oh, you marked me as 18 plus on Kick? All right, thank you. That's good. I feel that's kind of a given, though, on any channel over there. Yeah, he's got no ups, dude. He's the worst. Like, I have to cheese it by climbing. And it's like... It's so fucking dumb. Damn it. And then the water comes up, so you move extra slow. And then on top of that, I gotta race up here because I'm gonna run out of air. God, motherfucker. You think bronies with long hair put their pwn up in brony tails? Absolutely they do. Absolutely they do. I know for a fact they do. Melvin, I removed all your blocked words. Cool. Oh, on Kick? Oh, you said Kick had all the blocked words. Maybe that's by default? Because I didn't add them in. I didn't add anything onto Kick. I mean, I would, probably keep a couple of them in there blocked, I would say. I love that in this endless sea of slurs, the term by followers is in the middle. God damn it, dude. This is fucking enraging. They give me this stupid shield. That's all they give me. This is fucking... I'm being robbed right now. Alright, I'm not gonna wall climb. Well, which I have to, though, because I can't jump over that spike. Alright, we did it. That was it? That was it? That's the whole thing? I thought I had to fight him. Am I thinking of the wrong game? I thought there was a fight. Am I misremembering this? I could have sworn there was a fight or something. Oh my god, dude, that was Unbelievable. Oh, man, that made me so mad. I was so upset about that. That was so enraging. The term fudge packers right between blank and blank. Fascinating insight tonight. Am I losing it? I don't think I'm losing it. I just think that I just kind of hit my I hit that limit. Man, you get to see all the good stuff. To the news? I think so. I think we're going to do that. I think that's what we're going to do is we're going to go to the news here in just a minute. Melvin must pee. In just a minute. You know what though? Let me cool down a second. Let me at least get through this first act. Let me get one first act. Let me go out on a good note, okay? I want to go out on a good note. And then we'll go to the news. Okay, so now he gets a special path. Alright, well that's nice. Alright, that kind of makes up for all that misery from earlier. Oh, look at all this extra stuff. Alright, so now they give us the hookup with some extra... Because, yeah, the Sonic couldn't go up here before. There's no way he'd get up here. I have the term crack whore band. I don't know. Somebody did that. Somebody went through and banned it all. Cum slut? You're not allowed to say cum slut either? Alright. Well, I guess we learned something. There's like two... Huh. It's interesting. There's two paths, huh? Two paths. I would assume Tim Fife or Mina Huntress banned a lot of those terms when they were mods. Probably. They were very overprotective. They were overprotective of me. People try to protect me, and I appreciate it. You know, they wanna protect me. Hold me close. They wanna hold me close. Sometimes a little too close. Alright, well this now... Alright, let's at least finish this level, then we'll move on. Because this seems to be pretty easy. Or it did seem to be pretty easy. Oh, that guy was hiding in a bush. God damn it. All that shrapnel. Put your little hand in his and protect him. Yeah. Yep. Lost your eye to pizza shrapnel? Yeah. A little bit of pizza shrapnel. They wanted the term Melv Dog banned? Is that real? Wait, was that in the list? Is Melv Dog removed from the list? Oh, there we go. Look at that. How the fuck does a red enchilada do all this? I don't know. He's got these wild abilities. Come on, dude. Don't fuck me like that. Don't fuck me like that. Stop it. Just stop. Cut it out. America, the freedom to eat 16 Hot Pockets on a rascal scooter and flop your fupa all over Walmart. That sounds about right. Hey, there's brave men and women that have fought for that freedom. Don't disparage it. We're going to celebrate said freedom in about a week. Yeah, I think this level's gonna do me in because I'm gonna get nauseous here in a minute. Come on, you son of a bitch. This game's a lot harder than I remember. I don't know. This... Give me Sonic 3, I'll fly right through it. This game... This game's a misery. Come on. No! It's right there. I can reach it. It's right there. It's so close. I can touch it. I could feel it. I feel its essence. I feel its fucking essence right there. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Was that? Oh, that was the game. I thought that was one of you guys again. All right. I got excited. I could feel it. It's so close. Where's it at? No! No. Get me out of this corner. Get me out of the... No! No! I got this. Thank you, Uncle Stinker. You got my back. Now you know how we feel about the mystery box. This is nothing like the mystery box. Magical and joyful. This is fucking insane. Come on, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that, please. So close. So close. Okay, we're there. We're like there. We are fucking there, bro. Got it. Oh, man. That was retarded. You want to know what retarded was? That was retarded. All right. I think we're good. I think we can switch gears. I promised we were going to switch gears after the labyrinth zone, but by the way, who's playing games here? Who's playing games? I know you guys like to track what I'm doing. Who's playing games right now? Looks like Kendall's playing Game Boy Advance. E-Man Elite's playing Nexamon. Broly. Kuchuk. Who's Broly? Which one's Broly? I don't remember this. I added so many people back when I played Pokemon. All right, I recognize some of these. I don't know who Rico is. I don't remember Chippy. I know who Sailor Vest is. I don't check this enough. Epsilon. Oh, there's Mike Cole. 21 Nice, the dreaded 21 Nice. One Frazier. Beans. There's Rex. Coco. Okay. Yeah, here's my friend code. If you ever want to add me on the Switch, it's that. SW236795057210. That's the friend code. You go and add me there. I just read it. What do you mean, what's my friend code? It's SW236795057210. How hard is that to forget? It's like the easiest code ever to remember. SW236795057210. Super easy to remember that number. SW236795057210. Fucking easy. Thank you, Cab Fizzlebeef. Didn't he just pop up again when you unbanned him just to see if he would? Yeah. Well, no, he put in ban appeals off and on. And then then he popped in for a minute, and then we didn't have to ban him. He just popped in. Yeah. That was about it. So anyway, that's the friend code. I think if you put in the command FC, yep, 236795057210. Oh, look at this. Add friend requests. Why can't I become friends? We are now friends. Even though it's still loading for some reason. Because that's what the Nintendo does. Get it together. Yeah. Okay, anyway, let's switch some gears. I do have to pee. So let's go back to PC mode. And we're going to check out, and we're going to pull some news stories out. We're going to figure out if we can find the #1 news story in America. So I'll be right back. Let me take a pee. I'm going to leave you this empty. Use this hold music. This chow hold music. right, I'm back, and I brought the cake, the pie. I'll eat this pie as well before we get into these stories. Got a little pie. This is the last one I've got, so then I got to get back on the old keto train tomorrow. This is French silk pie. French silk pie. Looks pretty good, I'm going to be honest with you. Cheesecake would be amazing right now. Yeah, cheesecake sounds pretty good. I could go for cheesecake too. There's nothing like a good old you know the favorite cheesecake I like? Plain cheesecake. I don't want anything on it. You leave all that extra bullshit off there, I don't want it. You get it you get that fucking cherry or strawberry sauce, whatever the fuck. Get that the fuck out of here. Vanilla, yeah. Actually, I will say there's one. I've had two other types of cheesecake. I've had a caramel cheesecake, pretty good. And there's like an apple cheesecake where they kind of put the apple pie. It's like a layer of apple pie crust and filling on top of the cheesecake. That was good. That was good. Which, by the way, is cheesecake a cake or is that actually a pie? So, like, when I went to pick these up, they had cheesecake. But I was like, but you're a pie shop. I'm so confused. Like, it's a pie, but why don't they call it cheese pie? Why are they calling it cheesecake? It doesn't make any sense. What's the deal with... That sounds like a fucking AI Seinfeld joke. Why do they call it cheesecake when it's supposed to be cheese pie? It's a cake and a pie crust. I like raspberries, blueberry, and strawberry. That sounds disgusting. Uncle Stinker, I hate to say it, but that sounds absolutely awful. Okay, why can I not open this? It's like under lock and key here. What?
God damn it!
I know, that's the way I feel. There we go. Motorcycle understands my plight. Okay. So, let's go pull up the wheel, the other wheel. I'm going to need to resync it. Let's go to wheel, the number one wheel. We're going to resync with the list. More. Yes. Go to my spreadsheet there. Yes. 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 Select that. Loading. Okay, perfect. And then I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go to Google blank, bop, that. Awesome. We're going to shuffle them up. All right, here we go. So here's the big wheel. We're on the hunt for the number one story. The number one story in the world, in America, more importantly. There's so many options. Let's figure it out. This has been updated, so if you put something in there yesterday or today, it's on the list. It's made the wheel. I'm going to take a bite of this pie. It's from the wonderful Atchett's Pie. Shout out to Jackets. Oh. This is straight up like chocolate mousse. Thought the other shit was sweet yesterday. Fucking A.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
Oh, we're getting nuts, all right. We're getting nuts. This is actually very good. Oh, I should probably spin the wheel. Let's see what it is. What's the next story? All right. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. That's the big story we're going to start with. It's officially, we're going to be looking up, I don't know what this means. Does your Google Doc auto update the wheel? I just resync it whenever. But yeah, basically. No. It's attached on the back end. It all goes into like a spreadsheet. All right, so let's take a look. Let me go look this up. I don't know what this means. This is by Triffy69. I think that's one of our newer followers here. And this is from TikTok. Hold on. I got to see if I'm even signed in, though, because if I'm not. Okay. This will be interesting. Hold on. Let me get one more bite of pie, and we'll do the reveal of the video that we need to take a look at, called I Don't Know What This Means. All right, sorry. This pie is really good. I'm sorry. It's a delicious pie. Oh, you know what we should do? We're missing out on this wonderful opportunity to make this an ASMR stream. Wait, we should get one more bite in so we can make this a proper ASMR stream of pie. Just me breathing heavy into the mic. Just fucking. It's pie smart, yeah. Pie smart. Is heavy breathing usually involved? I don't know why I'm out of breath. It's just because it's so good. I just want to keep eating it. What kind of pie are we having? This is called French silk pie. It's called French silk pie. It's delicious. It's just straight up like, so this is what it is. It's like chocolate mousse with like white frosting and then chocolate, like, some other chocolate drizzled on top of it in a pie crust. It's the fucking, yeah, French silk is like dope as fuck, dude. I just ate this whole thing, dude. I demolished this. Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah. It give me the most sugar ever. This is not keto. Definitely not keto. Not very healthy. But this is the last of the pies. After today, we're back on the keto train, okay? In fact, I don't even care what time it is. I don't care if it's 4 a.m. I'm going to the gym after this stream. I'm going to work this off. I'm doing that. Now I get it. I'm doing the fucking Tony Soprano, like that heavy breathing when he's just eating. I get why he does that now, because you're just like, he's usually eating something and he's just so immersed in it, where you're just like, I can't even stop to breathe. I just need to keep shoving this in. Bro, this is so fucking good. Oh, man. Now I need some water badly, which I believe I have here somewhere. Let me move this off the desk so it doesn't make everything sticky. I'll put this over here. There. Did you ever hear James Gandolfini's last meal he ate? I'm probably sure it was epic. Didn't he die in Italy? Wasn't he like? Didn't he like have a heart attack while he was in Italy? So it's probably something delicious. Oh my God. Oh man. Twitch boys in the house. Yeah, I'm chugging that water. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. You know, it's interesting. I almost have like an equal amount. Twitch still beats it out by a little bit, but Kick, we're holding it down on Kick, to be honest. I mean, it's makes me feel good. Makes me feel that we got a future there probably down the road. So, anyway, we're looking for that number one story. Yeah, Kick is a new hot shit. Yeah, we're looking for that number one story. Melvatroy.com. Click that link that's in there. I know for a fact the Stream Elements bot has a functional link there. And you submit it. Now we just spun the wheel, and the first story we're going to cover here is just titled "I Don't Know What This Means." I don't know what this means, and this is the video that it takes us to. This is from one of our newer followers. What was it? What was their names? Triffy69, and it's a 6-second video. Just hashtag for you page. And we're going to see, I don't know what this means. This username is Galactica Whore. So, you know what? It's 6 seconds. Maybe I should be careful. Let me do a little preview of it. Swaggy Brandy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Made a great decision. We're on the hunt for that number one story. So let me...
Don't be worried about what we be doing.
Hold on, God, TikTok is always like so fucking cranked. Let me just make sure it's not like a fucking bait and switch. Okay, I think you guys are gonna like this. All right, so this is I Don't Know What This Means by Galactica Whore. That's their name, I don't know.
Don't be worried about what we doing, making money. What they doing, hating on us. If they want it, take it from me. What the mother...
That's it. That's so Triffy69 feels that this, I know it happens fast. We should full screen it so you get the full effect. This is what everyone needs to be looking at. This is what everybody needs to be talking about. This is their number one story in the world, in their opinion. Let's see, Uncle Stinker says, Gandolfini guzzled 4 shots of rum, 2 pina coladas, and 2 beers at dinner with his son, while he chowed down on 2 orders of fried king prawns and a large portion of foie gras, a hotel source in Rome said. Wow. Yeah, he went hard. That was it? She has a jiggly asshole? That's it? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, that's maybe they're confused. They don't know what this means. I know it comes by fast, so just like here's my issue though, okay? This has got to be she's either got something holding stuff together in here in the waist, right? Because like that's my feeling is she's got something holding things together here in the waist. There's some optical illusion going on because girls, just generally speaking, now I know that there's the anomalies and I know there's always, plastic surgery and everything like that. The bigger the ass, the harder the wipe. Yes, true. Very true. So the issue is, I got fucking sugar mouth. Don't worry, guys. I'm not drooling over her. This is not really my... This obscenely large ass trend is not my thing. I'm sorry. I don't need a flat ass, but I don't need them gigantic, okay? I don't need them to have a gravitational pull. This is not something that I need. She's using matte or reflective duct tape. Maybe there's a little bit of that going on. I don't know. But I feel that there's some sort of optical illusion happening because this doesn't look right to me. Now, I know, maybe these pants are like super tight. Like I know girls will do this thing where they put on like they basically they basically dress up in what I consider sausage casing, where it all like it just kind of it's preformed, so that just all the extra like chub, all that extra chub will just flow into the right areas of the clothing. But once you take it off, it just all kind of unfurrows out like, you know what I'm saying? Like it just everything's all like compressed in there like a sausage casing, and then if you just open it up, it just kind of pours out. It spills out. It just that's what the reality is. So when I see this, I'm thinking, what is being morphed and shaped? Like a Play-Doh. You know how like you get the little Play-Doh makers? If you just create enough pressure on the Play-Doh, it'll take any shape that you want. That's my gut tells me something like that's happening here. My gut says there's when you unpeel this, she's got butt sausage. Got it? Yeah, pretty much. Her face looks concerned, like, is my asshole going to kill me? Maybe that's why the title is I don't know what this means. Like, I just don't. And by the way, this thing about like, hey, I'm just going to flap my ass cheeks, it doesn't do it for me. It doesn't do it for me because like visually I can understand it and I'm not against it, if there's a girl like what's the saying? I wouldn't kick this girl out of bed for eating crackers. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like when logically I'm like, you're just like wafting your asshole out. Now, sometimes I don't mind if you're in the moment and there's like a little hint of like a butthole. You know what I'm saying? You get a little hint of that. It kind of like wafts. But I don't need you just fanning, in a public setting. I don't need you just fanning your asshole out in public. I don't need little pieces of fecal matter floating. There's a scene in you ever see the movie Outbreak with Dustin Hoffman? If you haven't, now you will. So there's a scene that really describes how germs are spread. Yeah, here's this is the sneeze and coughing lot. So what happens is a monkey has like it's got a all-star lineup. Dustin Hoffman, Morgan Freeman, Renee Russo. Remember when she was around, like Lethal Weapon? So there's this scene, and this is all I think about. Okay. So this guy's sick with the outbreak, and he's going in there to go on a date with this girl at a movie theater. And he's just coughing. And she's like, will you just stop? But look, see how it flies out? And here's the little particles. And then the particles now float into this guy because he's probably like laughing at the movie, I believe. Where is it at? Yeah, there's the particles. Oh, she's laughing. And there's a particle in her mouth. He's coughing. And he's coughing here. So that's what I imagine going on when I see this. I just imagine that when I see a girl flapping her asshole with her cheeks, I'm picturing little fecal particles getting into the atmosphere and getting into your mouth and your nose or your drink. I don't need, ladies, you gotta stop it. Quit clapping your cheek. You can clap your cheeks in the privacy of your own home or in a very intimate setting. But don't do it in mixed company. It's just not really good. Yeah, stop your clapping. This scene always pissed me off. Stop going out if you're going to cough all over everyone. True. Yeah. Imagine how her farts can travel. Yeah, that's what I mean. She just sends them. She can toss a fart across the room. If you ever played one of the South Park games and you have like the fart power where you can throw it, where Randy teaches you how to fucking throw the farts, that's what this girl does. She just has the fart throwing ability.
Don't be worried about what we doing, making money. What they doing, hating on us. If they want it, take it from me.
And by the way, By the way, here's something I've noticed because I'm on Tinder, like, and Bumble and some of the other ones, and I see this on Instagram, and it's like I see this a lot. Like I'm swiping around, and then there's girls that'll they'll do that pose. They'll do this pose where it's like they're doing this thing where they're just doing they have the picture of themselves. They've got their ass stuck out, and they're looking behind, and I'm like, you're literally just taking a picture, presenting your ass to me. And yet I'll read in your bio, if you're just looking to hook up, you better swipe left. I'm looking for my husband. So I'm like, wait a minute. You're telling me that you're looking for the love of your life, and that's how you'd be like, how'd you guys meet? Well, you would never believe it. I was swiping on Tinder one day, and she presented her asshole on one of the images, and I knew right then and there I was going to fall in love with this woman. Hey, Mom, how'd you meet Dad? Well, I took a picture of my ass and put it online, and he swiped on it. We've been married ever since. Love at first sight. It was the ass of my dreams, yeah. She got a mushy face. Yeah, she does have a bit of a mush face. Yeah, women are dumb. Women can be dumb, yes, just to put it simply. Her expression is off-putting, like she's doing this at gunpoint. Well, yeah, girls do this where they're just kind of like, it first looks like, hey, am I doing this right? But this is the tip off. Right there. As soon as her eyes go down and she's like, take a look at that asshole. It's like, no, that was all ruse. You weren't doing this like, I'm confused, I don't know. I'm just trying to, put my ass out there and get attention so I can find a husband. And then she looks down and is like, you know what you're doing. Don't play me. Don't try to fucking use your fucking bullshit on me. You can fuck right off. You can fuck right off. Yeah, kids, gather around. Let me tell you about how your mom reeled me in with nothing but a picture of her asshole. This lady's the equivalent of man with fish. Kind of true, yeah. Why are the cheeks spread so wide? Because I don't know. That's a great question. That's what I'm saying. Well, it's because the pants. So these pants are already, they have a pre-done extra seam, like a tight seam. So it's supposed to, the pants are already riding up the ass anyway. They're already spreading the cheeks out. There is a set of yoga pants out there. I've seen this at the gym. And it's like, they're like skin toned, like a peach color of yoga pants. And they literally hug, the yoga pants are very tight, and they literally come up and they cup each ass cheek separate. And it's almost like this where they're kind of spreading it out. And the girls are doing squats in a sports bra. And I've seen this trend, and I think we've talked about it before, where then they got to film themselves. But heaven forbid you look for a minute where you're like, wait a minute, is she even wearing pants? Then all of a sudden you're a creep. Fuck you. Put your goddamn pants. I'm not a prude by any means. You want to wear whatever you want, wear whatever you want. But don't pretend for a minute that you're just like, I don't know why you gotta look at me. I don't know. Maybe it's because you put pants on that are literally fucking gaping your asshole. Give that a shot. She has a car jack separating her cheeks, the crinkle and the crack. Then they cancel you for looking at them for a millisecond. True, yeah. Yeah. All right, so moving on. Imagine just sitting around practicing that and feeling like you're being productive. Yeah. So you know what? This is, I'll tell you what, we got a lot out of that 6 seconds. This is from, we should pull up the list here. Hold on. I got to keep track of our entries. I got to find a better way. This is the part that I've kind of fucked up on, because I got to figure out a better way to track. What was it? This was, nope. It is, so this news story was, what was it? What does this even mean? Where did it go? Oh, I don't know what this means. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't know what this means. And then let me paste this into here. There we go. Let's separate it from yesterday because Primeval won with the Icy Wyatt last night. So we got that. And now we can delete this row. Oh man, I got a sugar headache from that pie. God damn. Okay. Let's get back to the wheel. All right, what's up next? What's up next here? What's our next thing? I also don't understand the camel toe trend these days. That used to be something embarrassing to be avoided. Girls will find anything that they can compete over for attention. And here's the thing, ladies, don't overthink it. If you're attractive, guys, think about this. If you're attractive, guys will find you and they will talk to you and they will hit on you. And maybe one of them will come around that you like and you'll pick one. Because that's really how it works. By the way, ladies, don't pretend like you're just walking around through life like, I don't know, I'm just wondering. You have all the choice, the decision-making powers in this situation. So don't worry. You wear whatever you want. Think about this. Go to like one of those Muslim countries where they're like covered from like head to toe. But they still have to look attractive for their husbands. And they are able to find them out. They can seek them out. Men have an innate ability to do that. So don't worry. You don't have to worry about having yoga pants that literally gape your asshole to find your husband. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Don't talk to girls I like because I know they will destroy me. Take a Kirkland Excedrin? No, it'll go away. It'll pass. Actually, I just need some water. I'm going to grab a water here. But first, before we do that, let's get back to the wheel. Let's figure out what the next story is. We got a couple more to get through tonight. I go around looking like a chaotic trash goblin so people leave you alone. Good luck with that. Oh!
Yo, Troy boy, I'm about to take a bath full of cereal. What type should I put in the tub?
So, first of all, Pog, thank you. 29 months, by the way, using the Bezos bucks. So thank you there. Second of all, I don't know why you'd want to bathe yourself in cereal, but if you were going to do that, I would probably say like a Rice Krispie because they get soft quickly. Fruit Loops, I think, are too rough. They'll be too harsh, and then you have all the food dyes that'll fuck with you. Cinnamon Throat Crunch. I said Magic Spoon. Well, it's very keto friendly, but kind of expensive. Brony Cringe compilation, 20 minutes. All right. A Brony, 20 minutes of Brony Cringe compilation. There we go. Look up My Cherry Crush Tub. I'm kind of afraid. How do we veto this? Well, we can't right away. Hold on. Let's figure this out. Who submitted this? Brony Cringe compilation, 20 minutes. This is something big. This is a Radam. Radam sent this in. That's right. I grandfathered him in because he DM'd this to me the same day I put all this together. So he got in under the wire here, like Slit did yesterday. So this is Brony Cringe compilation. Actually, it's not 20 minutes. It's only 19 minutes. Well, it's a compilation though. So let's just see how it goes, and we'll see what's going on. It's just titled Brony Cringe compilation is the name of the video. Brony Cringe compilation. So this is Radam believes this is the number one story that needs to be talked about. Brony Cringe, all about it. He can't get enough. He can't get enough of this. Everyone's got to see it. Seeing is believing. Seeing is believing. This ain't it, bruh. Hey, we're gonna take a look, but first I gotta grab a water out of the. Give me about 3 seconds. Let me go to the fridge real quick. Grab a water. All right, there we go. Brony cringe. All right. Everyone go call him a slur on Kick. Okay. Now, I do know that we have to finish our journey into the brony world because we talked about the dark side of the bronies, but we still have to look at the bright side of the bronies. You know, we have to create a redemption arc. If we did it for Cho, we got to do it for bronies. It's only fair. But, you know, this kind of, I feel, is going to be more in line with the hit piece that we already did on them. So we're going to figure this out. But this is Brony Cringe compilation. Let's see what this is all about here. Prepare for a high dose of cringe. Who's ready for some cringe? This might be good, though. This might be good. We don't know. I know you don't like bronies, okay? I try to be accepting, okay? I'm trying to be forward-thinking, progressive, right? So we're trying to see all sides of this. But this is all cringe. And we all love cringe. Yes, let's all be empaths. Thank you. Melvin, you were pretty nice to them for being a hit piece. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. I mean, that was the darker end of it. We're going to still do a redemption. We are not accepting. We do not forgive. We do not forget. All right, so here's a little brony cringe. We'll see, because this is a compilation, so they're probably going to be short videos. We'll get through a couple of them. Then we'll test the water a little bit. You know, we got through at least like 5 minutes of Hassan yesterday. We can give it a couple minutes of brony cringe before we move on. Besides, this is for Radam. Radam put this in. Radam wanted this to be seen. So.
Right. This is my presentation of a demonstration as well. Okay. And I've been trying very hard to keep all of you in the dark about that, and you'll see in a second. All right, I'll give you a few clues quick. What is it? Well, it's a very awesome show. It's very colorful. It's been around since the 1990s. It has some good lessons at the end of it. I'm pretty sure y'all know what I'm talking about. Yes, I'm talking about Power Rangers. I'm going to show you how to be a Power Ranger today.
Oh, that's cool. Power Rangers. He's going to show us how to be a Power Ranger. I don't know what kind of class this is or what this is for, but he's going to show us and teach us how to be a Power Ranger. I don't see where the cringe is going to come up. So let's continue. Let's see where this goes. Okay? You never know. My bad about the Hassan thing. Maybe it would have got better. Well, did you submit the Hassan thing? I thought Hassan has submitted it. The screen name said I can't speak. The screen name said Hasanabi. So I just assumed he did it himself. Oh, what's this? We got another match? What's this girl? Hold on a second. I'm going to say that's a light to decent 4. So I'm not feeling that one. All right. I'm going to show you how to be a power bottom today. No. I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about? Yes, I'm talking about Power Rangers. I'm going to show you how to be a Power Ranger today. No, not really. I'm joking. Come on.
Oh, he's joking. He's not going to show us how to be a Power Ranger. Where are we going to go? This guy's wild. He's taking us on a wild ride. We're only 30 seconds in. Hassan is Stinker's real name. No, I didn't submit it, but I said the vid was bad. Well, you started a tidal wave because then everyone else. But anyway, it would have been a tough watch. It was like 30 minutes long.
You should know me better than that. No, I'm actually talking about My Little Pony.
Oh, My Little Pony.
I know what a lot of you probably thinking right now. Yeah, what Spike says. But really, it's not as bad a show as some of you would probably.
I like that he referenced the character Spike. You watch a show for little girls.
Shut up! Shut up!
He goes, I know what you're thinking. It's not as bad as you think. There are many different types. You're probably carrying hate from past seasons. So this is news to me. I didn't know that part of the hatred came from other seasons of the show because I've never seen it. So this is important to know, and we may actually learn something here.
We make it out to be right away. And I'm sure a lot of you, because I did this too, I'm sure a lot of you are probably carrying hate from the last seasons because you didn't like those, and honestly, I did not either.
Now that makes sense. He didn't like it either, so he's mitigating the hate.
So, there have been 4 series, or generations as what some people would call it. The first one was kind of adventurous with dragons and orcs. It really was not that great. Second one was a high school drama of girls getting boyfriends, and enough said.
Yeah, that's terrible. Watching a high school drama of girls getting boyfriends, the worst. That's the worst. Let's not forge that Radam did this. So let's go call him a slur on Kick. Oh, let's not forget. Is this in high school? I hope someone dumps his books. Yeah.
The third one, I don't even know. I just know it's sort of a combination of the last 2, and it didn't work out so great. The version 3.5 was when they were little babies, and that didn't work out so great. Now, Generation 4 is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Why is this one different? Well, it had good animation.
Good animation.
The problems and stories were very unique and very awesome. Each character had its very own unique qualities and problems that they had to face. The lessons at the end were very good and very life important. And
all right, go fuck yourself.
The population of this series grew. Oh, shoot. I clicked back. All right, so
I think this must be for like a speech class. And I know he's probably in high school, but he's rolling through this too fast. Here's so we can actually learn something from this, okay? We can take something away from this video. So here's a lesson for anybody who, if you ever do any sort of public speaking here, a lot of times you panic and you think like, oh man, I better talk faster. Like, people are going to get bored. But in reality, oh my God, I'm getting indigestion. In reality, that's not the case. In fact, if you think that you're not talking fast enough, what you should do, slow down. Because what it does is it creates anticipation. And anticipation makes people listen more intently.
It's Jim Pembery. Now talk to him, damn it.
Jim Pembery would know this. He was a master at it. Talk so fast, people think you're not finished yet. Yeah. No, always talk faster? No. Slow it down. He needs to slow it down. It's all right. People buy into the message. You're going to like it. So we're learning something. What is a brony? He's already getting into, so he's going to be explaining what a brony is. Now, we know what a brony is, but I would like to see how he describes it to the uninitiated in this classroom.
What is a brony? A brony is a word that was created by the fans of a combination of the words bro and pony equaling brony. This is normally given to men and teens who like the show. Their ages range from about 16 to 40, or sometimes even older. Some girls who are fans of the show also like to be called bronies, but some of them prefer Pegasus, which is Pegasus and sister.
Okay, Pegasisters. Did we talk about Pegasisters? That seems new to me. Did we know about Pegasisters before this? I want to say that because I don't remember Pegasisters. Vaguely, maybe it came up. I don't know. I don't like your slow voice. I feel like you're trying to bang us. Well, that's the idea, right? It creates anticipation. So that's why I was, like I said, terribly trying to tell you a story yesterday because my brain was just not working. But that's why I don't like, if I'm out in public and I'm I don't like going to and meet a girl at like a loud club. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's too loud. You got to yell in each other's. You can't. There's nothing good there. I gotta I got to be able to talk because you got to bring it in. And you got to be like, listen, let me tell you something. And you come in, and it's like you're telling them a secret. And you also seem a lot more, what's the word? Vulnerable. And women like vulnerability. You have to be vulnerable, okay? You have to put yourself out there and be vulnerable. Now, you don't need to necessarily really be vulnerable, but as long as you make it seem like you are, they like that. It's like their nurturing aspect. Most women like to have a nurturing type of, not all of them, but most of them have a nurturing tendency, and that evokes that. It's the same reason why like men have like a thing where they, generally speaking, they like to provide. You know, it makes you feel good. You know, a lot of dudes will complain about like, well, I always gotta pay for dinner. I gotta pay for all the dinner. But generally speaking, I would like to. Now, I understand the concern now. It's like you go out on a first date, and all of a sudden, you know, you go to a nice restaurant, you drop $150 for the two of you, and then she doesn't talk to you again. Well, that sucks. But lesson learned, you don't do expensive first dates. You go somewhere extremely casual and cheap. Think 2 steps above a McDonald's. That's it. You go somewhere like that. They could be a psychopath. Why would you want to drop that much money on a fucking crazy person? So that's your own fault if you do that. Yeah, like a Fridays. That's perfect. Fridays is perfect. Worst case scenario, you're down $50. You know? It costs you $50 to figure out whether or not somebody is going to be in your life or not for any amount of time. And then I just go back to the old Bronx Tale lesson where it's like, think about it this way. It costs you $50 to know that you never have to worry about that person being in your life again. You know what I mean? This is a 20-minute video, and he's talking in slow motion. Well, we may not make it through the whole thing. It's a compilation, so we may not get through all of them.
How can you become one too? Well,
Okay, so the lesson is, how can you become a brony? You explained what a brony is. How can you become one?
I did some research, and there's about 3 different types. There's a minimum requirement where you just watch the first season and you pick a favorite pony of the 6.
Okay, so, hey, minimum requirement, just watch the first season only. Pick a favorite pony. That's it. Now you're brony. Or Pegasister.
There's a standard brony, which they watch season 2 as well. They sometimes collect some of the action figures. You have to tell your friends about it. And, of course, you have to wear shirts about it, too.
Okay, so that's a standard brony. Okay, standard fare brony. You got to at least make it to season 2. Collect the figures. Tell your friends. Okay, make sure that they know about it. And you have to, you know, wear the clothes, a shirt. I think it says wristband, a hat, etc. on that slideshow. And he pulls out a shirt with a pony on it. Okay? Now, I'm curious about what he has to say about the advanced level brony. And I want to know how many steps do you have to get to, or do you have to take, before you can, as a brony, fully go clear and remove all the thetans that are bogging down your life. Because I have a feeling that's where this is going. I don't know, but that's my guess.
This is a good example. No, it's not. Mine's too small.
It's not his. Oh, he's got his own on.
And of course, you also have to collect the action figures. These are not mine. These are my sister's. This one's mine.
Oh.
And more.
Everybody's loving it. They're like, you can feel it in the room. You can feel it in the room. They want to be part of this. They want to be a brony. I want to be a brony maniac. Have fun with my family and friends. I want to be a brony maniac. Have fun with my family and friends. It works. It works.
Brony is someone who watches the season 3 as well.
No.
Oh, wait. Oh, somebody's interrupting. He's got a heckler. Hold on a second. Let's go back. I'd be terrified that he put a Glock in that briefcase. I don't think so. I hope it cuts to someone beating the shit out of him in the parking lot.
Fine. These are my sisters. This one's mine. And more advanced brony is someone who watches the season 3 as well.
No.
Someone who watches season 3 as well as a few other things.
Okay, so to be advanced, you got to watch season 3, but there's also a few other things. So let's figure this out.
Come on, stop going back. Now, what is an advanced brony? Well, there's about 3 different main types that I've seen.
Okay.
One, they can create music of their own creativity based on their love for the show.
Okay, we've seen that, by the way. That's how we got introduced to this whole world to begin with, was the brony music.
Fan art, of course, and they make their own videos as well.
Okay, we've seen all that too.
The music department, as I would call it. These guys watch the show, they can become inspired by characters or just something that they found in it, and they decide to make a song from it. Some examples are Discord and 20% Cooler.
Okay.
The art department. These guys are inspired by the creativity and the animation of the series and make their own versions, like the one on the bottom. Or some people who like the series and want to make a combination of it, such as the Avengers picture up there.
Or sometimes they'll go and they'll make pornography out of it. We learned about that too. Now, I'm not gonna shame anybody, that does brony sex work. Okay, we need to be accepting of that. That's, like I said, if I ever hope to hang out with Hassan Piker on a regular basis and sell out, I can't shame people doing sex work. Okay, we can't do that, even if they're bronies. This is the future. This is the future of this stream. Why would you hang out with Hassan Piker? Well, I told you. I'd be. I'm telling you, if he hit me up and was like, "Bro, I love it. We gotta do a stream together." I'd be like, "Fuck yeah! Let's do a stream. What do you want to do?" He's like, "Well, we're gonna talk about how terrible liberals are." And I'm like, "Bet. I hate liberals too. I don't like them. I don't like them." I bet someone made Brony Simpson's porn collabs. Oh, I bet. I wouldn't doubt it.
Now, the film department, these guys are the most talented of the 3, I believe. They go out and they make their own custom stories and animations of the series. And they're really good. Like the top one, Snowdrop. That's about 15 minutes on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Very emotional story created by a fan. One on the bottom is more humorous about Fluffy Puff, which is an extremely fluffy pony.
Oh, fluffy ponies. Okay.
And where there's some positives, there are also some negatives.
Uh-oh, what's the negatives? Okay, what's the negatives? I think we know the negatives. I think we're going to be talking about the pony cum jar. I'm hoping that's what he presents in front of us. He's like, there's a few negatives. Some people like to take the pony figures and put them in a big jar of cum. I'm hoping that's what he gets to.
And they are questionable at best.
Uh-oh.
Now, simple bronies. Well,
wait, what was that? What was that little slide though? What was on the slide?
Go out, wear the merchandise, watch this.
What was on that
series,
slide?
Collect bronies, whatever.
Uh-oh,
And these guys also do something else unique. They name characters. These guys are all characters who just sit around in the background and do nothing. But they notice some of these guys and actually take the time to give them names, like Doctor Who's, Final Scratch, Octavia, Derpy. The list goes on, frankly.
Okay.
Now, with every series, with everything on the internet nowadays, there's going to be trolls and there's going to be haters. I'm sure a few of you are in here right now.
Uh-oh, he's calling out the haters. He's calling out the haters. If he does that, it would be great if he did. Let's see what he talks about. Does he bring up the cum jar?
Now, why do they hate us? I honestly have no idea. Well, I went and I tried to do a little bit of research. Well, from what I came up with 3 main reasons. They either don't like it because they think we're trying to enforce on their manhood or something. I don't know.
All right, now the argument's starting to fall apart. They're like, why don't they like us? Because they hate it. Because they think that we're going to force force their manhood or something. I don't know. I think this. Now, I would definitely dock him points for this part of the presentation. I'm like, this is supposed to be it sounds like it's supposed to be a persuasive speech here, and you're losing me. This argument seems a little lacking. Gonna be honest.
They hate it just because they don't like it, like from what they see from other series. And honestly, I was like that too. I mean, the other ones were terrible. Then I found this one and I thought it was quite interesting. Or, this is the most typical answer, they're just gonna troll because they can. I mean, who doesn't?
Right. Who doesn't just troll because they can?
The very interesting thing about these fans is that they create their own little way of dealing with trolls. Like, most of the time, when someone's hating on what you like, you're going to hit them back. And they're going to hit back at you, you're going to hit back at them, whatever. But these guys, from their love from the show, they create something what they call to love and tolerate.
Love and tolerate. Wow. This almost sounds Christ-like. I'm going to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? This sounds a little religious. You know, there might be a lesson here. Clop to goodbye horses. That might be another thing. I don't know. Oh, excuse me.
Which is actually a very good way to deal with them because and what I've found is that some haters and trolls on the internet actually have something going on in their life. And seeing this actually is very good because this can get to them and then they'll draw them out in conversation.
So bronies have created their own unique way of dealing with trolls. They've created a term created from their love of the show, to love and tolerate. As a lot of trolls actually have problems in their own life, this is a good way to help them. So they're actually looking at it and be like, you know what? You're only hurting me because you're hurting inside. And because of that, I'm going to still love and tolerate you. I don't know. That's a little forward thinking. I gotta say. Oh, you only sent this in for the cringe brony rap song at the end? Oh, okay. Well, maybe after this presentation, we'll skip ahead to that. I bet this guy is the top of the crop. Obviously, parents have told him that. He's just regurgitating it back. No. This is apparently a real term amongst the bronies called to love and tolerate. And, you know, the trolls actually have problems in their own life, and that's true. You know, think about it.
And you find out there's something going on in their life, and it actually works out for the best. Now, from everything I've told you so far, from what I can see, you've got about two options here. One, you're going to completely ignore everything I've just said, which I'm sure most of you will do. You're going to go on with your lives, you're going to do your project, you're going to go home, you're going to do whatever that isn't my little
Yeah,
phone.
you can ignore the ponies, okay? Or, what's the or? Okay, you have the blue pill, which is ignore the ponies. Completely ignore the ponies, take the blue pill. Or, what's the alternative? Let's find out.
Or, you're going to go home, you're going to give it to your curiosity, and you're going to give the show a try, which I greatly encourage, because it's actually a really good show. Now, as Boromir says down here, one does not simply watch My Little Pony for a few minutes. And I'm serious, like, when I first saw it, I was just going to watch the first episode and see how it was. I couldn't stop there. I had to watch the second one, because it's a two-parter. And
well, that's how they get you. They get you with the two-parter. Okay, see, that's smart.
Watch the third one. Then I had to watch the fourth. Then I had to watch season 2, and then season 3. So, yeah, when he says you can't watch it for a few minutes, he's right. You can't. And I didn't. So, if you watch it, just be warned that when you do, you're not going to stop. And eventually, you may become a brony too. And the only thing I can say is, if you do become a brony, welcome to the herd.
Welcome to the herd. Oh, nice. Look at that. If you take the red pill and check out the show, you're part of the herd. You're part of the herd.
And that's all.
And, you know... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's... Okay. There was something there. It's funny about this. Did you check his wallpaper?
that's all.
So back in the day, now this has got to be later than this, but back in like 2006, on the family computer, no, maybe earlier than that, maybe 2005. This same picture was my wallpaper on the family computer. The Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog is pretty dope. We have to play that. I have to dig out either a GameCube or my Xbox so we can actually play Shadow the Hedgehog because it hasn't been repurposed anywhere else. You're slurring it up over there. What's a 518? Why do you guys keep putting 518 in there? I don't know what that is. What's 518? Cinco uno ocho? What is the 518? What does that mean? It's a slur? Urban Dictionary, if you don't know. Hold on. I'm going to do it on this computer. I'm going to do it on this computer. 518 Urban Dictionary. It's named for Albany, New York, because that's the area code. Am I missing something? I don't know what this is. We got him with the Droid-Con. The Troy-Con drift. I was like, what is this? Is this something new? Okay. Tech had some numbers after. Think about it. Well, Slit's got 518 in his thing. So that's why I'm all confused. Okay, anyway. All right, let's move. So that's Brony Cringe compilation number 1. Oh. I don't know. We were way ahead of this. Welcome to the herd. Okay, let's...
The My Little Pony toys are back at McDonald's. You heard right. Yes, I am a brony, all right? I'm full-time brony. Check out the poster I have.
He's a full-time brony.
And I'm ashamed to admit that I am 18 years old.
He's 18 years old, okay.
Oh my gosh, isn't that so cool? Yes, My Little Pony toys are back at McDonald's. They started, I think, today. Anyways, I'm off to McDonald's to go and buy one as the brony I am because... Oh, I don't have my brony shirt on. Yeah, so, if you're a full-time brony like I am...
Were the brony and the scene kids, like, was there a merge? Was there a merger of the bronies and the scene kids? Because I'm noticing a lot of these older footage, a lot of them have, like, that scene hair. His hair is blocking his eyes, implying he won't be driving anywhere. We need the sock emote. You need the sock. What, for Josh? For Josh, one sock. I forgot about that. All right, let's move on. Oh, we watched this. We watched this one, didn't we? With the dude with goes to McDonald's, or is this a different? Oh, this is the same kid. All right, let's get past this because I can't. I have severe depression. All right. All right. What's the rap song? Is it this one? Epic Rap Battles of MLP. This is the whole reason Radam sent this in. Let's take a look at this. This is what he believes the #1 story in America is. So let's see what this is about.
Yeah, that pony, y'all.
Acoustic brony!
Let me show you how we do it in America, son. You'll be crying in the loo by the time this is done. I'm the brony every motherfucking brony should know.
Whoa.
I'm so dope I wrote songs that ought to be in the show. Now acoustic brony is all up in my face. Son, you better act.
Acoustic brony. Whoa. Damn, he's calling out acoustic brony.
or get out of this place. Cause when it comes to rapping, you're gonna have an epic fail. You're gonna derp it up like you're delivering mail.
Call yourself a musician, I don't know how you survive. By the end of all of this, your fans will have all unsubscribed. So listen up, man, I'll tell you just how I feel. But buckle up, first cause this shit's about to get real. Every pony can see you talk nothing but shit. I can see right through your charade, so you may as well quit. You think your songs are better, bro, you must be insane. You'll never beat me, cause this is my domain.
Please, your domain is falling.
Shut the fuck! You're all right.
You're not liking this? This sounds pretty hardcore fire. Now, I believe MTG Flutter came in at the beginning of the stream, and he submitted a link into the forum for, he actually did a rap battle with somebody recently. So he was wanting to flex on that. So there's something there. So this must be like a common thing. Rap battles and bronies thrive. It's a thriving community of rap battling bronies. So that's something. That's definitely something. I used to go to this local con, and every year there would be these two annoying girls that used to always be waiting in line to get into the con, just right behind my friends and I. Year after year, without fail, it seemed, they were dressed as ponies one year. Maybe they're... What did he say? Love and tolerate or something like that? Just gotta love and tolerate. Your theory is that cringe attracts cringe. There might be something to that. Didn't they say Mondo was a pedo? This guy? The Mando pony or whatever? Mando, whatever, however you say that. One of the dudes was a groomer. Oh, so one of the dudes in this was a groomer. Okay. It's better so solve your problems through music, trampling each other. Yeah, there you go. See, Baba Booey gets it. It's better to solve your problems through music than trampling each other.
Willie, I'm like Big
Yeah,
Mac.
one of the rappers on here is a pedo. Oh, okay, got it.
You're still just a little filly. Ain't no pony gonna beat my sick-ass rhymes. I've been in Equestria daily like 14 times. I even make chip tunes, you silly brony limey.
Oh, he makes chip tunes? Wait a minute. Stop the press. This guy makes chip tunes? Are you serious right now? He's making chip tunes right now? Are you kidding me? Is this even for real? Making chip tunes and shit? What? Chip tunes? This guy's hardcore. This guy's so hardcore.
Written by me, you got more subs, but I got the hard reality. You're famous in its twilight, you got a lot of crepuscularity. You're like a Big Mac, so you're no good for any pony. Come on, just admit it, you're nothing but a phony. You may have been able to get your songs on EQD, but you know that don't mean shit, cause you ain't got nothing on me. You got your 8 bits, but I got my 8-inch weenie.
Ooh, he's got an 8-inch weenie.
To be honest, you're pathetic, that's not all that you are. You're a desperate virgin, douchebag plays a miniature guitar.
My mandolin's more dope than anything you ever seen. I'm a folk punk electro rapping MLP machine. I'm so ill, I need an appointment with Dr. Who's. While Final Scratch shakes a flank to my superfly grooves. I've never been a brony to hate another brony musician, but I feel that I've been blessed, obsessed, caressed, and in a rather unique position. I got
he's breaking it down right now. This feels like that last bar in Rap God right now, you know? I can barely even keep up.
Screaming YouTube fans who back me up when I tell acoustic brony, just shut the fuck up.
I hate to say it, but you're nothing more than a disaster. You're out of your league, you're against a real fucking master. What is it with you? Does the message not get through? You're just a waste of time. Not even Fluttershy loves you. I don't need to come back with a great verse. I have no fear, cause you're dressing to get to the top, using nothing but my ideas. Mando Pony, who's that? Nobody gives two shits. I'll continue to rise and watch career fall a bit.
My career ain't falling a bit, I'm just getting started. I gotta list your talent among the dearly departed. It's the gospel according to Mando Pony, y'all receive it?
Mando Pony? I don't even know who Mando... Mando Pony is the one you're talking about. He's the groomer.
Believe it.
I got more talent than you and half my pinky finger, and even Dasher has to laugh when you try and call yourself a singer. You're not getting anywhere fast. This will all be over soon. So pack your bags, son, and send me straight to the moon.
Wow. That was fire. I'm going to be honest. That was some straight goddamn fire. That was crazy. I didn't even know what they said. It was so intense. I didn't know that they came in that hard. You know, I figured they would be all just like, hey, friendship is magic. But apparently they got a lot of pent-up aggression with each other. Yeah, thanks for the 200 subs. That's from 7 years ago. This video's got 1.5 million views. He's got 10,000 subs. I want to know what the comments say. The fact that no one laughed when he said Power Rangers tells me the people were already expecting something like that. I have mad respect for that first guy. He had no problem telling his class what show he liked and didn't feel any pressure. He also had great humor. Props to the first kid. Everyone was loving that first kid. I'm glad we watched that. Props to the presentation guy. To do that, he had huge guts, no pun intended. Judging by his confidence and reaction to people laughing, I believe the first guy was either in a class where most of his classmates were his friends, or he's really naive but a pure guy. I think he's pure. I think he's just a pure soul. He's a pure brony soul. You know, I'm not a brony, but I can understand that, you know what? You like what you like. It's not for me, but I wish Mr. Twister died giving birth. Whoa, what is going on? What is happening? My God, Mr. Twister, that song was amazing. Well, you think Mr. Twister did this song at the end? Okay, so that is uh-oh, what happened? Music stopped. The music stopped. Twister Sex Pest song? I don't think I've heard that. Okay, so that was Radam's contribution. He believes that those were the number one stories to talk about. So we had the I don't know what this means with that girl with the fat ass. And now we have the Brony cringe compilation from Radam here. So we're gonna put that on the list. We need to at least get through one more. Two more preferably. Oh no, three more preferably. One to three more, depending on how long they are. All right, we can remove this from the database. Can delete that there. Let's go back to the wheel. Can remove that. Save it. All right, what's the let's make it an even 15 more. And even 15 more. What do you mean? I like the bronies aren't here for this. Well, yeah, they only want to be here for brony stuff. That's the thing. They check in all the time, though. They're like, oh, is there brony stuff happening? No brony stuff? Okay, I'll come back when there's brony stuff. Okay, so here we go. Next story, what is it? What's the big story? What's the next one? Man, that sugar made me just get so cotton-mouthed. I've drank like 2 cans of water, 2 bottles of water. I still need more. Some of the names on this is like, just watch and see. That really instills a lot of confidence in me. Just watch and see. Dave, bring back retarded policeman. It was a classic. Ponch was the man. I'm assuming this is a retarded policeman video. Yeah, and tell them that they missed out, yeah. So I guess we're gonna watch a retarded policeman video. This is like a whole playlist. I'm just going to pull the first one. We're just going to pull the first one. I'm not going through this whole playlist. We're going to do one. I didn't know Slit used to be a cop. Oh, got him. Got him. All right, so here we go. Let me make note of this here. So Slit threw this one in here, and we're gonna add that into the list a little bit. Let's put this in here, and it's short. You know, it's only like about 2 minutes long. All right, here it is. Let me grab another water real quick though. Man, that fucking pie is just. I probably gained 4 pounds of water just from that sugar. Actually, I do remember Retarded Policeman. I've probably seen this one. Because this is the first one in the playlist, so this is probably like one of the earliest ones. Well, it says episode 1, so yeah. I've seen that. Alright, let's take a look here. Retarded Policeman episode 1. Let's see. This is some old school shit. I mean, this was uploaded originally 14 years ago. But this is probably, yeah, this was on that Mediocre Films channel. I remember that channel. That's an OG YouTube channel, and this is not it. So this is like a re-upload. Back in 2008. I called Dundee a slur for sending brony shit. All right, here we go.
He is a cop, and he's learning impaired. He's the retarded policeman. That's me.
Okay, so this is originally from 2007. Wow. 2007. That's like what is that, 16 years ago? Oh my God.
You know why I put you over?
No. Why did you pull me over?
Because I just want to say hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
You seem nice.
I'm sorry?
That's a nice car. I like cars. Is it fast?
I only drive the speed limit.
I like puppies.
Oh, and of course YouTube took a shit on a 1-minute video.
Hi.
Hi.
You seem nice.
I'm sorry?
That's a nice car. I like cars. Is it fast?
I only drive the speed limit.
I like puppies.
What?
I had a puppy named Adolf. He had kittens. You want to see a picture that I drew? It's a house with a chimney with the smoke coming out of it.
Well, that's very nice.
I like you. You're pretty.
Thank you.
Can I go now?
Sure. We can all leave now.
Okay, thanks. See you later, Mom.
He is a cop, and he's learning impaired.
I don't know if it holds up though. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember when this came out, I was like, "Oh man, this is crazy." Now with all this stuff that's uploaded, 16 years later, yeah, I don't know, but it kind of reminded me though of how many of these did they do? There was another video that this reminded me of, completely unrelated. And oh man, what was it called? What was it called? Fuck. Oh, what was the channel called? Damn it. Hold on a second. It was... It's an old one. It's a really... This is it. This one. This was from around the same time. I'm not high enough to find that funny. Maybe I should get the glue out. Chad Vader was another one. Yes, I remember Chad Vader. Very true. Yeah, this is Pete and Brian. Let's take a look at this one though, because this one I think may still hold up. There was a darkness to this. Did anyone else see that Pee Wee vid in the middle of the screen? What Pee Wee vid? Maybe I already passed it. I don't know. All right, let's take a look at this. Film cow shit is still funny. Film cow. Which one's film cow? Is that Charlie the unicorn? I mean,
Brian. Knock knock.
A knock knock joke?
Yeah, come on, man. Let's do it.
Okay, fine.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
I've been kind of thinking about killing myself.
What?
I said I've been kind of thinking about killing myself.
Are you serious?
What's your problem, man? You're supposed to say I've been kind of thinking about killing myself. Who?
Wait, are you telling me a joke or telling me that you're thinking about killing yourself?
Well, I have been having all these dark thoughts lately. When I imagine my future, it's just this big empty hole of nothing. But right now, I'm just trying to tell a joke. Knock knock.
You're making me kind of uncomfortable, man.
Whoa, buzzkill. What's your problem, guy? I'm just trying to tell you a joke, and you're acting like I'm trying to tell you that deep inside I really want to be a woman, and when I look at my naked body in the mirror, my male parts make me sick.
Is that true?
Yes, I'm just trying to tell you a joke. Knock knock.
Okay, fine. Who's there?
If you say one more word, I'm gonna blow my brains out.
If you say one...
I have a gun. I do. I have a gun.
This isn't funny, man.
Okay, so you don't like knock-knock jokes. Fine. Check this one out. A priest, a rabbi, and a shaman walk into a bar. But there's no rabbi and no shaman, and it's actually my 8th birthday, and the priest is molesting me. And the priest is my dad, and he's not a priest. My dad molested me. A lot. Hey, this is Pete and Brian. Please leave a message.
Okay. Hey, listen, man. Is there something you want to tell me?
Yes.
What?
It's called a joke. God.
That is not a joke, man.
Well, maybe it would be if you weren't stepping all over my punchlines. You're killing all my jokes, joke Hitler.
No, I'm not. I love jokes. I even love knock-knock jokes.
Great. Knock knock.
You're missing the point.
Knock knock.
Fine. Who's there?
I've been kind of thinking about killing myself.
I've been kind of thinking about killing myself. Who? I don't get it.
that was a good one. That's more my speed. That's what I mean. It's an old joke, or an old video, but that's more my speed. This poor man has sense of humor cancer. I haven't seen this in forever. That just fucking unlocked a memory of watching The Retarded Policeman. So shout-outs don't seem to be the same on Kick. I tried to shout out Dundee's sopping cock, but it doesn't work. Oh, okay. Well, they haven't quite figured that out over there, I guess. Anyway, well, that was a little bit of a detour. That was Slit brought out the retarded policeman. He believed that should be the number one thing that everyone should be talking about is bringing the retarded policeman back. But we'll find out. Let's see what else is on the wheel here that's been updated. Let's take a look. So that was Slit. I thought that was going to be Stinker. No, well, the second video was me. The first video, retarded policeman, was Slit. So let's take a look here. What do we got? All right, what is this? I fried a streamer in a rap battle. Go to 3 minutes or 3 hours and 42 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. How poetic is this? We just get one Brony video from Radom about a Brony rap battle plus a bonus segment of a Brony presentation. And the resident Brony of the channel sent in a video earlier in the stream today about them roasting somebody in a rap battle. Now, isn't that great? I believe this is MTG Flutter brought this in. So this is fantastic. I'm going to remove this one. Yeah, fried a streamer in a rap battle, MTG Flutter. It was on Twitch, so we're going to pull up this Twitch channel and see what's going on here. What's MTG Flutter? Okay, what's the video? What's the VOD here? So he said go to 3 minutes, or 3 hours. And what was it? 3 hours and what? 3 hours and 42 seconds. Okay. I think I'm about there. We're just about. Okay. So this is a channel that he was on. So this is the channel apparently today. This was from 9 hours ago by Najib Muhammad. Apparently does Brony material. You can check out the channel here. What's going on with this? We can close out some of this stuff, by the way. Is it all? It looks like a small channel, but they got a very big Brony following apparently. I guess that's what's going on. He seems to be just chilling in his underwear. I guess. I don't know. I second the veto. Well, we gotta do it. We gotta at least check it out. It can't be that long, right? It's a rap battle. It's only gonna last like a minute or so. I hope he won the battle because this guy doesn't speak English. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, let's see what this is about. Now, this guy, I'm looking at his chat, though. Oh, you see, here's MTG Flutter. He's asking him, do you rap battle? About a few minutes earlier. Because this Jammy James says, Najib Muhammad has rightfully earned the title of the world's best streamer with exceptional charisma, engaging content, and unmatched gaming skills. Najib Muhammad captivates viewers from around the globe. His dedication to entertaining and interacting with his audience sets him apart, fostering an inclusive and vibrant community. Through his engaging personality and seamless gameplay, Najib Muhammad continues to dominate the streaming world, making him a true trailblazer in the industry. And right after that, MTG Flutter, our resident Brony, follows up with, yo, you rap battle? And then it looks like he brings him on to Discord, and they rap battle. So let's figure out what's going on. He has the same stare as Private Pilot's Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, a little bit. I'd say just a little bit. All right, let's see here. Does look like he would suck a golf ball out of a garden hose. What if the rest of the video is just him rapping at the guy? Well, let's see, because MTG Flutter's been eager to get on Discord. Okay, he's been very eager to get on Discord. He wanted me to interview him during the Brony stream and all this stuff. He wanted to co-commentate on the Brony videos. So let's hear a little bit of MTG Flutter on another channel, battle rapping, roasting via Brony Power.
Damn, you use a squeaker? You a little squeaker?
I mean,
where are you from, bro?
My voice is a little weird. I'm from Cali.
From Cali.
I really don't like the fact, though, that this dude is just chilling in his underwear. It's very uncomfortable. I don't like it.
You're from Cali?
Yeah, you gonna spit some bars, or
I mean, I go to Cali a lot. I don't really hear a lot of like.
You go there a lot.
Like
what does that mean?
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Are you from like Northern Southern California? Where are you from, bro?
I'm from Fresno.
Fresno. He's a Fresno boy.
All right. Oh, you in a rap? Oh, so all right. Put up. What's up, nigga? What up, nigga? We could rap battle for real, like.
Oh, I'm about it. I'm about it. You gonna go first, or you want me to toast your ass first?
Whoa! Wow! Look how confident he
I want
is.
to see what type of vibe you want.
You think you're gonna school me, but you ain't got no class. How the fuck you tell your whole chat you wanna hop my ass? That's some gay shit. Eat the pavement. I'll stomp the back of your head and I'll make your ass my main bitch.
Whoa.
I'ma dominate you, put you in your place, knock all the fucking teeth right out of your face. I brought some mace, like that shit that people use on bears. I'ma kill your fucking ass and nobody cares. You worthless, pathetic. You're just a piece of shit. Now get the fuck out of my way. I'm done with this shit.
Whoa!
You can
Smoked
throw a
him.
fit. You can throw a fucking...
Well, I thought he was done with it, but yes, he's going to keep on going. Okay. Is this a rap battle or is he trying to fuck him? A little bit of both, apparently. I don't know. We don't have bronies here. That guy must stay inside.
Tantrum. I'll leave your fucking stream, go off to someone random. Another motherfucker who is better than you.
Ooh.
I just beat your ass in front of your whole stream. It's true.
Whoa! Damn.
Yo. Oh, yo. Oh, yo.
Damn.
Yo, what were you reading, bro?
No reading. It's off the dome.
Okay.
It's off the
Wanna doubt
dome.
my skill? Just leave me alone. Like Home Alone with that Macaulay Culkin kid. Your face is so ugly it should be a sin.
Whoa.
You get like in the Bible. It's specifically written. Leave this motherfucker alone. He ain't worth your shitting. I'm a big ass lion like a puma. You a kitten. And you be getting chock full of holes by all the bullets I'm spitting.
Whoa. N-word imminent.
Okay. I got some shit for you.
Look at the chat, though. The chat's like, give up. Just leave. Never look back. Bro's after you personally. Give up, please. Don't even try. Damn. People are fucking... He's going fire. This is abysmal? I don't know. It sounded pretty rough. Pretty harsh. Sounded pretty harsh.
All right. All right. So, nigga, bitch ass nigga, I'll fuck your whole hood up, and I'll fuck your mom too right after that, nigga.
I'm gonna be honest. Okay, maybe this is a generational thing, but you can't make that word like the thing that you use. That can't be the thing that you're rhyming with. throughout the thing. You know what I'm saying? You're going to let a brony show you up like that? Yeah, imagine trying to look tough in your undies. Yeah, I don't know who's worse. I'm thinking the brony's going to roast him. We may be glad to have MTG Flutter on our side.
Your mom's a... Okay, I'm not going to bring moms in.
He don't got nothing. He shook. This brony shook him.
All right. Your sister's a bitch. She sucked my dick. I'll have the whole hood pass her around on each nigga dick.
What are you doing? What was that?
I ain't done.
What was that? What the hell was that? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm cringing, but I don't know. I'm cringing right now, but I'm not cringing where I was thinking I was gonna cringe. He just jerked himself off in front of everybody in his boxers.
I ain't done. And don't even get started. I'll get Eliana on your ass. And she'll leave you cold-hearted.
What is this?
You got a pink dragon as your profile pic. But little did you know, I fucked your sister in her clit.
In the clit? Does he not know how that works? Man, imagine getting schooled. Imagine getting schooled by a brony. Imagine that. That's crazy. When people say they don't know how to freestyle, they're usually better than this. This guy's not good. He's not good. And he's gonna hype himself up after that?
Fuck wrong with him?
Alright, listen up, homie. Here's my impression of you. I'ma pause and think about it. Your balls are blue. Why the fuck you taking like 3 fucking minutes just to spit one bar and put that shit in it? It ain't hard to freestyle. Even if I'm not like 8 Mile, I don't have to sit there and pause and think for a while before I write some shit down and then say with a smile a bar or 2 or 3 or 4 and then pause again because I'm a fucking whore. You're probably sitting on the toilet pooping out bricks while you're thinking in your head, man, I want to suck this man's dick.
Whoa!
Like, he's spitting hard. He knows what he's doing, and all I can do is sit here and think about doing it. Bro, you preschooling it. You're like a toddler.
Yo, what is going?
You're like
what
a
the fuck?
pedophile child fondler.
Whoa!
What the fuck you on?
The bronies. Infinite Irish Idiocy, thank you for subscribing 4 months. Much appreciated. Imagine getting called a pedophile by a brony. You know, maybe we've got this all wrong. This is a clop off for the record books. Yeah. All Brock can do is wiggle his dick in his gray shorts. Slit thinks he's trying to meme about having terrible bars like the video where the guy says dumb shit, but everyone goes, oh shit. No, I think he believed in his bars. That's what I thought. By the way, I think I read earlier up here, Murdercycle was like, I will rap battle this brony anytime he wants. Maybe we need to put that in the books. We need to schedule that in. Who is this? Wonk Ingoff came with the follow and immediately wants me to look up Mazza L2 Jolly Duppy. We're doing the #1 story. You got to submit it at melvatroy.com. That's what you got to go do. You got to go submit it over there. I'm not taking links via chat for a while. So, yeah, that's not how it works. Look at that. The bot just popped up and told you what to do. So, anyway, this, man, there's still more. There's more. You'd like to see Preston Payne battle the Brony? Maybe that's what we got to do. I'll reach out. We can put this in the books, and we can get this going. We'll get a Brony rap battle happening on this channel ASAP. We're going to put the word out. I will hit up MTG Flutter. I'll tell them, hey, why don't you go and who do you think, which one of you guys think you're going to be up to rap battling MTG Brony? We should put a list together. It sounds like Murdercycle's ready to do it. Juffler is putting in Preston Payne. He's not here right now, so I don't know, But, yeah, I'm uncensored. Maybe it's a bad idea for Twitch, or maybe we do that as a Kick exclusive or something. I don't know. I mean, what are you going to say? Honestly, stay away from the N-word and racial slurs. I think you'll be fine. We want to book it? Okay. We should book it. We'll do it this week. We could do it this week. I can't do it tomorrow. But we can put this on the book for Wednesday, actually. We can get this for Wednesday. This might work. I'll have to reach out to MTG, Flutter. See, Preston spits gibbers. Maybe we can get Preston in here. This is just like the Catch Me Outside girl. Stop giving this goober attention. What, Mr. Twister, are you getting a little... Are you feeling like MTG Flutter's getting too much heat? Maybe you got some. You got some bars for him? Do you think you could take him? I know you got some skills. He's a fucking brony. Well, maybe you should show him up. Maybe you should. There are brackets and yeah, we could do brackets. We could do that. We could do a tower battle. MTG Brony's got to go up the tower like in Mortal Kombat. He's got to go. See how far he can make it. Kevin, or is he nervous? Oh, Mr. Twister is the president of music. He is putting the kibosh on this. What? Why? What do you mean he's putting the kibosh on this? Mr. Twister's barred up. Let's do it. I'm not much of a rap battler, but I'll write a song about him. All right. I like the idea of that. I like that. We can do this. I'll take that. I think we can do it. If anybody's got... you know what? I think that's what we should do. I think that's the best way we could tie up this whole brony thing. I think that's the move. I think we do that. I think we do this on Wednesday because I was planning on streaming on Wednesday, and we can do this. We can tie up the whole brony thing. We can wrap up that chapter. And what a great way to do it with a brony rap battle bracket or whatever, tournament brony rap battle featuring a Mr. Twister original. I think this is going to be good. I stream Wednesdays at 7 for 2 years. You're going to do it for two years long? Well, maybe we move it to a different day then. I don't know. We do it Thursday. If Thursday's better, we can do Thursday. I'm just throwing it out there. Everyone knows the Bipper show's at 7. Listen, I don't... It's a struggle to keep my own calendar in order. It's tough for me to figure out everyone else's. So we can do, if Wednesday's out, we can do Thursday. That's fine. Give an extra day of preparation. We can close the book on the brony, the brony chapter. We'll give everyone time to get together. You get something done by Thursday? Okay, I think that would be good. Just a little something for the bronies. I'll hit up the bronies. Get Ghost J Moon, MTG Flutter. Murder Cycle's in. He wants to battle it. You know, someone will have to reach out to Preston Payne. If the Brony shows up, he shows up every time. It's just that when we don't do Brony stuff, he moves on. He's been here every time. I'll give him that. But he's just looking for Brony stuff. So, because he was here today. He was here yesterday. We put that Brony call out. They'll come coming. They'll come clopping, meant to say. You're going to message Preston right now? All right. I'm thinking Thursday. I think Thursday night we should be able to do this. I can't imagine only having one interest. Well, some people, that's what they like to do. Yeah, it's a monoculture. It's a monoculture.
What the hell is this shit? If you think you can rap, well, I'm gonna impersonate you again. I think you should quit.
Oh.
This nigga is frying my shit. Alright. Alright, little nigga. Alright, little nigga. Alright, little nigga. I ain't want to do this to you, but I'm going to have to hop back on your ass.
By the way, don't forget, the Brony in this case is like 32. So, he's punching his mom in the face off camera. Yeah. I think he said he was like 30-something.
I fucked your girlfriend in first class.
Oh, got him.
Now let me get back on yo dumbass mental. Because this nigga got me, bro. God damn it, bro.
Oh, it looks like he gave up.
You say you fucked my bitch in first class, you can't afford the ticket. I got a gun made of my lyrics. I'm about to click it.
Whoa.
Pull that shit back. Blam, blam, blam. I'll put you on the ground, and then my dick is gonna ram you in the ass. I'm gonna make you my bitch.
He's gonna rape
I'm gonna
him.
turn your dead ass over and throw you in a ditch.
He's gonna rape him and kill
What
him.
the fuck you over here talking your shit?
Throw him in a ditch.
Bro, you're throwing a tantrum. You're throwing a fit. Now, I already mentioned tantrums. But you doing it for real. Bro, you probably have sexual fantasies about electric eels.
Whoa, he
you
wants
wanna
to put a
take
eel
that
in his
shit,
butt.
line it up with your dick, and then stick it in real quick. You probably writ that shit down on some pages in a fanfic. Bro, I know you want my autograph, but you make me laugh, so I won't pull up to you and give it to you. No, that I'm a telegraph the shit when I throw it at your face. You're just a disgrace, and you got no skill. Your mama should have swallowed an abortion pill, because the world will be better off without you. Should have swallowed an abortion pill, because the world will be better off without you in it.
Oh, the fucking player froze. Maybe this isn't a YouTube issue. Maybe this is a browser issue?
And you got no skill. Your mama should have swallowed an abortion pill, because the world will be better off without you in it. I think my raps are done, and I fucking killed it.
And you ain't kill shit, nigga, because I'm still here, nigga. At the end of the day, I'm going to blow you and your mama's... That was going to be crazy if I said what I was going to say, bro. First of all, nigga, like, who are you? Who the fuck are you? Like, who are you?
I'm the man that just showed up and killed your shit.
Can you,
Wow.
I'm the one that rolled your ass over, throw you into a pit.
He's still going. He's not stopping. He's not stopping. He ran him over. He backed up. Ran him over again. Backed up. Ran him over again. Backed up. Cherry Blossom. Well, that's MTG Flutter's Discord name because he's DM'd me. You know, Cherry Blossom. He's right there. He's in my DMs. Sending me brony stuff. He's looking at him like Arnold looked at the Predator. What the hell are you? What the hell are you? Yeah.
You think you know what you're doing. You think you.
This nigga's still going.
But man, I can tell you one thing. You're not the real deal. You're sitting on the toilet. You're shitting out logs. But when you say you get bitches, I know you're talking about dogs.
Whoa. When you say you get bitches, I know you're talking about dogs. Bro, that's straight up fire. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Holy shit. Even if it wasn't good, like the Energizer Bunny, he kept going. Yeah. This kid is like my friend Murph, who never stopped rapping back in the day. Yeah, he's going hard, dude. He's going hard. I mean, I got some respect. It's kind of crazy, but I mean, look at the chat. He just shot you 32 times in the chest. Like this guy. Can you see this? Maybe not. Well, that's a hell of an insult coming from a dude who fucks cartoon ponies.
Yo, can you please turn your face cam on?
Yeah, let's see. Oh wait, can we see his
Really
face?
quick.
Let's see what he looks like. Uh-oh.
Can you please turn your face cam? Where'd he go?
Oh, he left.
Where'd he go?
He left. He bounced.
Did this nigga just drop the mic?
He just mic dropped it.
Ooh.
He just bounced.
Did he leave the Discord?
He just left.
No, he just dropped the mic. He roasted my shit.
Damn. He roasted him? He roasted him and then came here and gave us the link. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. His mom must have showed up. We asked him to put the face cam on, though. I wonder what's... It's probably because he's older and he didn't want to get roasted for being like... Because he does sound like he's probably like 18 or something, but we know he's twice that age. I think maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I don't know. If so, I apologize for.
What the fuck? Wait. Holy fuck. Fuck. I got no comeback. I'm not gonna lie.
You just roasted him and left.
Oh my god.
Bounced the fuck out.
Why did Eliana have to join now and shit, bro? Like, did he leave the Discord? Tell this nigga to hop in, bro.
Let's see does he come back?
Tell this nigga to hop back in, bro.
Oh wait. Looks like somebody shows up. Somebody's got a face cam. Somebody shows up.
Back in. Dog.
He's back.
Can you Yo, Cherry.
What's up?
I'm not gonna lie. I gotta give respect where respect is due. Can you turn your face cam on real quick?
Sure.
Uh-oh. What do we got? Is it gonna be whoa! Well, Juffler, I think you're right. Said probably nude. Yep. This is the most homoerotic rap battle ever. All right, let's take it. Let's see what's going on here. What's the scoop?
I got roasted by this nigga!
Why you so quiet? You sad you got roasted by a white kid?
I don't think it's the fact that he's white, but he got roasted by an Asian potato.
Not gonna lie, I would smash. So, you just came in my shit. You look like a Discord mod.
Looks like a Discord mod. He looks like Rosie O'Donnell is melting.
And you just flamed. You roasted the fuck out of me.
I think they just chilling shirtless.
Yeah, I did.
Here, by the way, side note, real quick. Side note, I've noticed this since a lot of people like will just pull out their phones on like TikTok and Instagram and shit. Dudes, I've seen a lot of dudes that just on a regular are just hanging out shirtless. I never do this. Is this that often, or are they just trying to flex? Like I don't care if it was 77 in here today. I wear a shirt. I sleep with a shirt on. I may not wear like a full t-shirt, but at least like a white beat or something. I keep a shirt on. I just don't I don't know. Maybe that was the way I was raised, that you don't just walk around half naked in the house. He has that upper butt head. He just came in your shit. I like that he has a small teeth and not horse teeth like you would expect. Because of brony, horse teeth. Get it. We should all just do topless streams from now on. No, I'm not. I don't know. The way I was raised, you don't walk around half naked. Like I would feel like a bum if I'm just basically sitting around naked and shit. Plus, when you're sitting on a couch or something, like you're just straight up sweating into something. You know what I mean? And you're like, well, yeah, but what about in the winter? Yeah, if you take a nap on a couch, when you sleep, you sweat. It happens. Or you're just flaking skin off all the. It's gross to me. I don't know. I only walk around it. Well, you would because you're in Australia and you have a backwards country. But I don't know. I don't buy it. You're a bunch of criminals down there. You don't know what clothes are. You guys weren't given clothes right away. All right, let's see where this goes.
I mean, to be truthful, I came to your stream to link some pony music and have you listen and react to it. But then you were like,
I like that he's just straight up just like aiming it to his chest the whole time.
Color of my skin, and I was like, well, do you rap battle? And then you got roasted.
Oh, I see. He's holding a laptop. That's why.
How tall are you?
5'4".
He's a short guy. Okay, 5'4". Clothes were only invented here this century. I believe it.
It's the trackpad on my laptop.
Why not just put the laptop on a table or something? Yeah. Why hold it on your? Oh wait.
Please keep the camera up, please.
Keep the camera up.
You know how like in shock I am right now, my nigga. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's like it's on his actual lap. I wonder if he's like in a wheelchair or something. The dude's got mad gums. TOS. Dude got bodied by a 5'4" Discord mod. Too much nipple.
Say it. Say it. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give you
No,
more pets.
no.
You deserve it. You deserve it. I'm not gonna lie. You deserve that shit. You just fried the fuck out of a real. You just fried the fuck out of a real nigga.
Hey man, what can I say? I think you need to work on them raps a little bit. You pausing like 25 seconds between all your bars.
He still roasted him too, by the way. He still roasted him. He's not letting up.
I'm always taking all comers.
Fozy, bring your ass in here. Now. Now. Fozy, bring that ass here.
Damn. All right, I think that's pretty much it.
And turn your face.
Wow. This dude's probably been roasted his whole life and just has the comebacks now. True, there's probably that. I mean, if he's in his 30s, yeah, at that point you stop giving a shit, you know. Yeah, it's like none of those types of insults really are like, oh yeah. If someone, well, I can't say that, but if someone were to call me what they would have, you know, what people would have like tried to use as insults like 18 years ago, I'd be like, yeah, okay. Well, you can call me gay? Okay, good. Yeah, sure. Sure. Whatever. He looks like Simon Birch. Anybody? I remember Simon Birch. Well, that was something. I didn't think we were gonna go there. Look how that tied together. You know, Radam and MTG Flutter came in and just dominated tonight with their. This is huge. How many did we get through today? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we get through one more? I think if we can get through one more, we got one more. Let's get through one more, and then we can figure out what the top story of tonight are. All insults about Melvin are legitimate, so he can't fight back. If they're legitimate, then they aren't insults. Then they're just facts. So what does that say to you? Not saying that they are legitimate. You're saying they're legitimate because it's bullshit. It's not true. It's a lie. Fake news. Anyway. That guy actually looked like an uncultured swine. All right, so got fried. I fried a streamer rap battle by MTG Flutter. Okay, so we have that on the board. We got one more. We can do that'll get us to 5. So we can do a full poll, and we can figure out what the number one story tonight has been. We covered a lot, by the way. This is working out well. I like this. We were able to play a little bit of a game until I rage quit, and then we got to cover 5 stories here. So let's see what the 5th one here is. Louis J. Gomez is going to be in Detroit this weekend for stand-up. Damn, if I wasn't so busy this weekend, I'd go see him. I just got so much shit to do this weekend. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I'll have to look it up, though. What night is he in town and where at? When the transmutation spell stops halfway through. If it's short, like 10 minutes max. Yeah, most of the stuff. Honestly, I think the Brony one was like the longest one we got on here. I think. Actually, no, there is a true crime one. If we land on the true crime one, we're going to skip it. There's a true crime one I seen on here that's like 30 minutes long. We'll probably just skip it. We'll save it for another day. But all right, let's see what the next story is here. What do we got? I think Friday through Sunday. Oh, if he's here Sunday, I might be able to do that. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Because some of these are like less than a minute, so we might be able to blow through there. What is this? Melvin Troy dead? Question mark? Melvin Troy dead? What is that? What is this? I'm kind of afraid to look. I don't know what this is. Melvin Troy dead. This is Primeval. This is a Primeval pic from 1:30 yesterday morning. All right, let's add him to the, which he's already like in the running from last night for the big prize. He already won a prize last night. If you die in 7 days, you die. It's a cursed video. You die in 7 days if you watch it. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what this is about. Okay, so this is an actual article. This is an actual news article. So he's actually got a real news story here. Let's take a look at what this is about. This is from CCX Media. Complaint: Brooklyn Center man. God damn it. Brooklyn Center man accidentally shot by daughter on I-94. I-94. So this is not. Oh, Brooklyn Center. So this is 94 is in Michigan, right? We have a 94. Is this the same? Let's see. Authorities have identified a Brooklyn Center man who, according to a criminal complaint, was accidentally shot and killed by his own daughter following a dispute on Interstate 94. 62-year-old Melvin Troy died from a gunshot wound to the head on Saturday, August 21st at I-94 and 53rd Avenue North, to the criminal complaint. According to the criminal complaint, Troy was a passenger in a vehicle when he got into an argument with another passenger that turned physical. Two girls, a 16-year-old and a 4-year-old, were also in the vehicle. Okay, wait. So apparently how old is 62-year-old man, why did they spell out 62 here, but then do the numbers here? I remember I took a journalism course and plenty of writing courses in college. Aren't you supposed to pick one and go with it? It's either you use numbers or you write it out in full, but you can't mix them. This is terrible journalism. I have a picture of the name Melvin Troy in a headstone. Oh, it's in Minnesota? I-94 goes all the way to Minnesota? Well, I guess it does, because it loops up the side of Michigan. And then I think it goes down, and I think you get to Chicago. So, yeah, that's... Pick one and stick with it. Yeah. All right, so apparently I died from a gunshot wound to the head on August 21st of last year. That sounds like... No, this is from 2021, so from 2 years ago. On 94. So I was a passenger in a vehicle. So I was a passenger. I wasn't even driving. And I got into an argument with another passenger that turned physical. There were two girls, a 16-year-old and a 4-year-old, in the vehicle. The complaint says the driver, Takesha Deadweiler, 42 of Brooklyn Center, pulled over and tried to stop the fight between the two men when she pulled out a gun. According to a witness, Deadweiler had her gun pointed at the other man, telling him to stop. The complaint said she told him she was going to shoot him. That's when a single shot was fired, but it was her father, later identified as Melvin Troy, who fell to the ground. Dude, the way they wrote this is so confusing. I'm trying to figure... Deadweiler is charged with 2 counts of felony manslaughter. So my own daughter killed me, huh? Is that what you're telling me? My own daughter murdered me. Apparently, I got in a fight. Wait, what 2 men? Yeah, what are the 2 men? This article is written terribly. Who wrote this? Fucking Corey Bork, dude. You gotta, like, this doesn't... So, apparently... So this is what it sounds like. I was being driven by my daughter, Takesha Deadweiler, and I'm assuming her 2 daughters. I'm a passenger. Okay? And I got in an argument with another passenger in the same car. Okay. So there's another man in the car. So this is how, like, this is the worst writing I've ever read in my life. So in this car, my daughter Takesha. Then I'm a 62-year-old man, by the way. My daughter Takesha's in the car. I'm assuming her 2 daughters and maybe her husband, because she has the Deadweiler last name, not my last name, Troy, but she has the Deadweiler, so this must be her husband I'm in an argument with. And I'm getting in an argument with him. It turned physical, right? She tried to stop the fight between me and her possible husband, and then she pulled a gun out on us. And she had the gun pointed at what I believe would be her husband to tell him to stop arguing with me, fighting with me. And she was going to shoot him. And then she shot the gun and shot and killed me, her own father. Now she's going to go, she got 2 counts of felony manslaughter. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. And see, after this, can we hear the story of how you came up with the name Melvin Troy? Well, it was given to me. It was given to me from birth. And then I passed it down to my daughter, and then she murdered me. Okay? And I was left on the side of the road to die. Like a fucking like a dead deer carcass on the side of the road. So there we go. Yeah, sorry to hear you got killed. I know. I always shoot people to break up fights. That's the best way to break up a fight. Just start shooting into the crowd. Then the fight will stop. Don't worry about it. That shit will work itself out. All right, so that's from Primeval. He came in with a good story. I don't even know how am I supposed to live? How do I live now? Can I live? So, all right. Well, it sounds like we've got our top stories today. We can only do a poll of 5, so that's kind of the goal, is we can get through 5 of these, between 3 to 5. You don't. This is hell. Oh, okay. So this is I am dead, and this is the hell that I must live in. It makes sense, honestly. Truly makes sense. All right, let's delete this here. I fried a wrapper. We did talk about that. All right. We can get rid of this. Did I catch on everything on here? We still have a lot of stuff to cover yet too. So this is great. And yeah, keep sending them in. We're gonna keep doing this. This is a Sisyphean task, right? We're gonna keep trying to roll the ball up the hill, no matter how endless that journey is. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna let me remove this from the wheel. We're gonna save that. All right, let's do a poll here. I'll do the poll here because I got all the stuff in front of me. So we're gonna do poll. All right, so here's your opportunity to tell us who's going to win this thing. We have, what's the number one story tonight? So we have, the Brony cringe, and I'll put in quotes here, presentation. Oh, I can't type that out. Damn. I'll just put compilation. You'll know what that is. Brony cringe compilation. Okay, we have the girl with the fat ass. Then we have the, what was the other thing we had here? A retarded policeman. I'm just going to put tardy policeman. What else? Oh, Melvin Troy dead. And then, oh yeah, then how could I forget? Brony 8 Mile is what we're going to call it. Brony 8 Mile, where we have our own MTG Flutter roasting this other streamer. Hardcore. And he does a face reveal. So here we go. I'm going to put this as a 5-minute poll. I'm going to give you plenty of time to vote. So get your votes in here. Okay, you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pay attention. Here he goes. Hope you're well this evening. See you in about a week. Yeah, well, hey, we're still looking for that number one story, so keep sending them in because we're going to take a vote right now. Which content does not meet guidelines? Oh. Fat, we'll say twerk. How about fat twerk? I can't do ass. I even did dollar signs and I can't do that. Okay, there it is. The poll is up. The poll is up. What is the number one story tonight? What is it? What's going to be going up against Primeval's Icy Wyatt this week? So what do we got? That was an actual brony that shows up here? Yeah, that's an actual brony. You didn't... That's why we watched that. That dude we saw do the rap battle, that's the dude, that's the brony that's been coming in and out of here talking about bronies. Yeah, man. So what do we got? MTG Butternuts. Yeah, get to voting. Get those votes in. This is huge. This is important. This is going to, this is going to be, because you're going to, if you pick incorrectly, if we have a tie, we have to watch it again. We have to go through all 5 of these entries again. We have to start from scratch. So... Magic the Gathering Fluffer Pot? Yeah. I thought it was a different brony. No. That was the guy. That was the one. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like, we can make this happen. We can we'll get the brony rap battle going here this week. Apparently Wednesday's out, but we can make this happen Thursday. We can get this, which is perfect because, I got a couple streams to do. And, we can squeeze that in. So get to voting. Let your voices be heard. Don't sit there being like, I don't know what to pick. Pick one, goddammit. This is important. This could change the course of your future. This could change your life. What if they all made you sad? We got to pick the best one, though. If they made you sad, that's okay. Pick the one that made you the least sad. That's how it works. Everyone should just type in the M and the 518 on YouTube and suggest a different video to the number one story. But then, well, if I feel that the results are Spitfire versus Flufferpie. If I feel the results are being, if the story list is being spammed out, that's okay. Because what we'll do is we'll just go and we'll just do this. We'll scrap that stream for the day and we'll just do another Brony deep dive because I know how much you like that. So that's. What I call poop dollar in the 518 from 11 years ago. Wow. There's a bias in these votes. Why is there a bias? Well, it looks like, I mean, it's a clear, it's either I'm dead or Melvin Troy dead or Brony 8 Mile. Casey Anthony over ponies? Well, no, see, that's because it's a punishment, you see. So if you monkey with the story list, then I have to punish you somehow, and that's the punishment is bronies. You see, because I know you guys don't like it. Oh, obviously the brony freestyle was the funniest. They just don't want the brony to win. Well, I mean that's, it's unfortunate that there's such a bias. I know. They would rather see me dead, apparently. Wait, I misread the question. It says, what's the number one story tonight? We just looked at them all. We just talked about this. Stop the steal. I don't know how you misread that. Wait, like we just read the story about me being dead. Like, I don't know how you missed that. Well, it looks like... Well, all right. Looks like Primeval wins again with me being dead. Is he here tonight? Because I have prize choices. If he's not, then I will killed by your own daughter. I know. Looks like Primeval won. So it looks like that's it. That's the number one story. Brony 8 Mile, as we're calling it, came in second. Democracy's fake. It's okay. Oh, Radam says it definitely is in your country. Oh, as if fucking Australia's got a free... They have a free democratic state, huh? Yeah, with the iron fist of China squeezing all the resources dry like a wet sopping sponge. So how many videos are we allowed to post in each wheel? Oh, it's unlimited. So I link it to the list. I link the wheel to the list that you guys have, so it's updated. So I can do 1,000. Right now, because I deleted the ones we did today, we still have another like 23. But yeah, feel free to go. I mean, what I mean is though, if you spam like, you're like, oh well, I got like, 1,000 like TikToks of the same person. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pick one. Like we're not, Melvin set up for chaos. Yeah. We don't have the stupid electoral college. Well, what do you mean? That's the electoral college is important. It's about that's where a representative. We are a representative democracy within a republic. Okay. The electoral college is very important. I will say this. A lot of people are like, well, the electoral college, they choose it. That's stupid. But it's meant to be because you can't have like otherwise, what do you want? The big coastal cities making all your decisions? What about the people that don't, they have to, what about your farmers, right? Your farmers need to make decisions. And you're like, well, then more people should live there. How? How do they live there when all the land needs to be farmed on? Doesn't work. Doesn't make sense. You have to extrapolate it. Think 4 steps ahead. And you realize, like, oh, yeah. Because then you end up in idiocracy mode where all of a sudden people are like, why don't we just water the crops at Gatorade? I don't know. That's what I like to drink. So, yeah, Australia doesn't exist and only like 10 people live there. True. Yeah, it's just an extension of the Chinese Communist Party, really, is what it is. Majority is supposed to rule in a democracy, but we're not a democracy. We're a republic. That's the difference. Our states and local governments are run as more of a democracy, and then it's stacked up. Didn't you take like sociology? Not sociology. What am I talking about? Sociology is a different course. What's that other course? The social sciences. Not sociology. That's a study of like civics. Yeah. Yeah, didn't you take civics? Oh, they probably teach you some other stuff. They're like, oh yeah, this was the great leader Mao and his great leap forward, and that's what they probably taught you. So that's your Australians lost the war against birds. Is that even true? That's a real thing? You guys had you fought a war against birds? Wait a minute. Oh, the emu. That was actually, they actually fought emus? I just thought it was like, sometimes they'll like name a war after something. Like there's the, like in America, in history, they teach us about the French and Indian War. So it sounds like the French and Indian are fighting each other. Indians, are fighting each other. No, the French and Indians are fighting together versus the British. So it's like sometimes we make up these names. You don't know about the emu wars? I don't think so. It sounds familiar, but did they really fight? This can't be. Okay, hold on a sec. The emu war, known as the Great Emu War, was a nuisance wildlife management military operation undertaken in Australia over the later part of 1932 to address public concern over the amount of emus said to be destroying crops in the Campion district within the wheat belt of Western Australia. The successful attempts to curb the population of emus, a large flightless bird indigenous to Australia, employed Royal Australian artillery soldiers armed with Lewis guns. What's a Lewis gun? It looks like a little machine gun. Okay. Leading the media to adopt the name Emu War when referring to the incident. While a number of the birds were killed, the emu population persisted and continued to cause crop destruction. So who won the war? There was multiple attempts. There was 2 attempts at this. We don't associate with Western Australia. Dundee lost a testicle in the Great Emu War of 32. The emus won. Okay, so hold on a second. The war. The military involvement was due to begin in October of 32. I thought this went into the 40s. Or maybe I misread that. Okay, maybe not. The war was conducted under the command of Major Gwynedd. I don't even know how to say this guy's name. Of the Royal Australian Artillery 7th Heavy Artillery. With Meredith commanding soldier, sergeant, blah, 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 armed with 2 Lewis guns and 10,000 rounds of ammunition. The operation was delayed, however, by a period of rainfall that caused the emus to scatter over a wider area. So he was just going to walk into a flock of emus, just blasted them. And then they couldn't do it because of the rain. Whereupon the troops are deployed with orders to assist the farmers and, according to newspapers' account, collect 100 emu skins so that their feathers could be used to make hats for light horsemen. The first attempt, on the 2nd of November, the men traveled to Campion, where 50 emus were sighted. As the birds were out of range of the guns, the local settlers attempted to herd the emus into an ambush, but the birds split into small groups and ran so they were difficult to target. Nevertheless, while the first fusillade from the machine guns, they're fighting them with machine guns, were ineffective due to the range, a second round of gunfire was able to kill a number of birds. Later the same day, a small flock was encountered and perhaps a dozen birds were killed. Wow, we have machine guns. I mean, I've seen emus. They look pretty tough, but you guys have machine guns. Like, the next significant event was on the 4th of November. Meredith had established an ambush near a local dam. More than 1,000 emus were spotted toward the dams in their position. So this time the gunners waited until the birds were in close proximity before opening fire. The gun jammed after only 12 birds were killed and the remainder scattered before any more could be shot. No more birds were sighted that day. Out of 1,000. Out of 1,000. Did you know that 95% of Australia is inhabited by humans? Check out the awesome video below for the real-life lore explaining why the human population of Australia is concentrated to such a small portion of the continent. Wait, 95% of Australia is uninhabited by humans. Oh, got it. Well, yeah, you got like deserts and stuff, though. And emus, apparently. In the days that followed, Meredith chose to move further south where the birds were reported to be fairly tame. But there was only limited success in spite of his efforts. By the 4th day of the campaign, Army observers noted that each pack seems to have its own leader now. So it's like a Hydra situation. They try to go after the whole group, and now they've scattered and created little insurgents of fucking emus. It's like when we went after the Taliban, and then we just cut the head off of one of their leaders. Not literally, we might have, I don't know. But we killed like one of their leaders, and then the next thing they know, ISIS pops up. Like this is what happened with the emus. Each pack seems to have its own leader now, a big black plumed bird which stands roughly 6 feet high and keeps watch while his mates carry out their work of destruction and warns them of our approach. So they have an intelligence operation going on. At one stage, Meredith even went so far to mount one of the guns on a truck, a move that proved to be ineffective as the truck was unable to gain. They couldn't gain on the birds. And the ride was so rough that the gunner was unable to fire any shots. By the 8th of November, 6 days after the first engagement, 2,500 rounds of ammunition had been fired. The number of birds killed is uncertain. One account estimates it was 50 birds out of 1,000. But other accounts range from 200 to 500. Yeah, I call bullshit on that. The later figure being provided by the settlers. Meredith's official report noted that the men had suffered no casualties. Well, that's good. All right, what's the second attempt? After the withdrawal of the military, the emu attacks on crops continued. Farmers again asked for support, citing the hot weather and drought that brought emus invading farms in the thousands. Okay, so at the same time, a report on the base commander was issued indicating 300 emus had been killed in the initial operation. Acting on the request of base commander, okay. He defended the decision of the Senate, explaining why soldiers were necessary to combat the serious agricultural threat of the large emu population. Although the military had agreed to lend guns to the Western Australian government on the expectation that they would provide the necessary people, Meredith was once again placed in the field due to an apparent lack of experienced machine gunners in the state. Taking to the field on November 13th, the military found a degree of success over the first 2 days. Okay, so here we go. With approximately 40 emus killed, the third day, the 15th of November, proved to be far less successful. Out by the 2nd of December, the soldiers were killing approximately 100 emus each per week. Okay, so they got a little better here. Meredith was recalled on the 10th of December, and in his report he claimed 986 kills with 9,860 rounds. So roughly, 10 rounds per emu? In addition, that seems like a fake number, by the way. They're like, you blew through almost 10,000 rounds of ammunition. What's going on here? And like, he was like, well, we killed like 986 emus. It was 10 bullets exactly for each one. Let's see. Meredith claimed 2,500 wounded birds had died as a result of the injuries. That sounds like bullshit. In assessing the success of the cull, an article in the Cool Garde Miner in 1935 reported that although the use of machine guns had been criticized in many quarters, the method proved effective and saved what remained of the wheat. All right, so here's the aftermath. Despite the problems encountered with the cull, farmers of the region once again requested military assistance in 34. They had to bring the military back again. In 34, 43, and 48, only to be turned down by the government. They're like, no, we're not taking on the emus anymore. Instead, the bounty system had been instigated in 23. It continued and proved to be effective. 57,000 bounties were claimed over a 6-month period in 34. Wow. Word of the Emu War spread to the United Kingdom. God. That would be great. Hey, governor, you know those criminals that we sent down to that continent a while ago and they turned on us and wanted their own freedom? Well, guess what? They're getting their ass kicked by a bunch of birds. They're like, what, by women? No. Not the slang term for birds. Actual birds. Emus. Some conservationists there protested the cull's extermination of the rare emu. Rare emu? There was thousands of them. They described the war as an attempt at the mass destruction of the birds. Throughout the 30s and onwards, exclusion barrier fencing became a popular means of keeping emus out. So wait a minute. They had to send the military out there with machine guns to fight these birds. And then they were like, wait a minute, guys. Let's try something new. We can't kill these birds. So, have we tried putting up a fence? Have we tried putting up barbed wire? Did you guys give this a shot at all? And they're like, I guess we're desperate for anything. Do we have that type of technology? I don't know. The war was won with fences. Imagine that. Imagine during World War II, it gets a little hairy, before the Americans come in and save the world. And there people are like, I don't know. The German technology is too much. It's an onslaught. How are we ever going to push back on it? And all of a sudden, one strong man steps forward and says, did you think about putting up a fence? And they're like, no, didn't think about that. Maybe if we said, do not trespass, the Nazis would have turned around and went home. All right. In 1950, Hugh Leslie raised the issues of emus in federal parliament and urged Army Minister Josiah Francis to release a quantity of what is this? 303 ammunition or .303 ammunition from the Army for the use of farmers. The minister approved the release of 500,000 rounds of ammunition. The fences weren't enough though. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why didn't any of you guys send this in? This is great. It's okay. In the early days of boxing, nobody blocked or dodged. They just played rock'em sock'em. Well, that sounds fair. A lot of wars were won with fences, to be honest. Oh, man. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. All right, what did I miss out on? Hold on a second. Oh, fuck. That was fucking wild, bro. I brought it up. That's good enough. That's fair. Well, is Primeval here? If not, Primeval, are you lurking? Because you won again. You won again tonight. Your story was number one. If Primeval's lurking, somebody gives attention. No, he is in here. I see him. See, he said I'm scrolling. I see Demimus. Yeah, Primeval, your story of me being dead won. It beat out the rat battling brony. Melvin, did you know the Hootie song originally said "'Cause the Cowboys make me cry," but then got changed to Dolphins, and it's about the NFL? Oh, really? That's what he meant to say, that when he says the Dolphins make him cry? I thought he was talking about like the animal like he sees an animal, like a dolphin in the water, and that's what makes it cry. I'll take a candlelit dinner with Melvin Troy. No. I got prizes for you. Okay. So you already got the 2 Sonics. I have that already set up to go out to be shipped tomorrow. And then I got to go grab the other. So you have another choice. We have another choice. So hold on just a second. Let me go grab it. I should have probably prepared for this better, but bear with me. I'll be right back. Let me go grab something real quick. Melvin Troy, do you get dirty looks when you walk around in sex predator shirts? What are you talking about? This is a dope shirt. It's a Ghost Dad shirt. It's one of the best movies of all time by one of the best comedians of all time. So, answer's no. Thank you very much. You brought up Dead Melvin last year. I don't remember reading that. So, we didn't have this segment going on back then. I have a feeling that Primeval's going to clean sweep this whole tournament with mid-news articles. Well, I'm not the one who picks them. You guys vote on them. Don't be mad at me. You guys voted on it. Call him the Dead Melvin man. Yeah, let me go grab your prize. Hold on a second. Let me go grab your options. I'm back. No, sorry. I'm here. I got it here. So, I'm going to give you a choice. Anyone see that? What's with the butt pad? Yeah, it's for when I sit back here. Yeah, it's for hemorrhoids. No, it's for, it gives me a little bit more comfort. Like, this chair isn't too bad. But the cushion isn't, like, I still feel, like, if I'm sitting here for a long time, like, I feel the base of the chair. Like, the flat hardness. So after a while, plus, the seat part sinks down more than the front, so it kind of like lifts my legs up a little bit, and I don't like that. So this kind of evens it out. So yeah, that's the butt pad. It's much better. It's for keeping your hole touching. Yeah, more cushion for the pushing. That's why I go mesh. Well, yeah, I got other mesh ones here, but this, I bought this one I got this probably like from Costco for like, I think it was like $90. And I was like, yeah, let's do that. And then I got these other mesh ones. This is the newest one I got. This one's pretty good. I actually like this one. I got this one for like $100. Costco. It's pretty good. Wait, it's pretty sturdy too. Costco is way cheaper. If you try to buy that on Amazon, it's like $230. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll get it. It's old man talk time, yeah. Gamer chairs aren't good enough for... No, yeah, you don't want... Gamer chairs aren't the move. This was the last gamer chair I will ever buy. I won't buy any more after this. Okay, so... Oh, yes. Primeval. You had come in with the win, so I am going to... Now, I kind of know what you're probably going to take because you won yesterday. So yesterday, your choices were the two Sonics. So there was a Chili Dog Sonic and a Super Sonic. Or you could have picked the Datarol CD. But you already have the Datarol album. And you were like, nope, I want those. And then you DM me and you want me to sign them, and I'm going to do that for you. So the other one I have, and I think I know what you're going to pick, because I set these aside so you can fulfill your collection with a Mighty the Armadillo. Okay, this was a little rarer to come by, so that's why it's only one. You don't get the two. We get the one. This is a rarer item. Or you can choose between this, or you can go with the father figure holographic sticker sheet that's available at melvintroy.com. So what would you like to choose, Primeval? Which would you like? Doesn't matter to me which you pick, because they're all going to go in the same box now. I'm thinking of giving away a signed copy of the Datarol album for my 2-year stream. Ooh, that'd be nice. So which one? Primeval, which one? Well, don't say thank you yet, because you got to pick. Don't say. Which one we going with? It's not both. You got to pick one. Slit says stickers, but Primeval's the one who's got to pick. Keegan put my IRL name on my signed copy. I hate it. Primeval, you have to pick one. Where are you? Are you fucking with me right now? Are you fucking with me? Did he just think that he's getting both and he dipped? He's like, oh, that's good. I'm getting both of them. No, you're picking one. I have to disperse these evenly. Because otherwise I can't give them all away now. It's going to cost me a fortune over time. Give him a second. Oh, is it that hard of a fucking decision? Do you want the Mighty the Armadillo? Or do you want the sticker sheet? I think he's fucking with me right now. I think he wasn't paying attention. I think he's like, oh, dope, you're gonna give me both of those? No, you have to pick. He truly is prime evil. True, yeah. I'm DMing him. Hey, you need to pick. He won the Dadderall CD? Oh, did he win it on... Wait, did he win on another channel or something? He didn't win the Dadderall CD. He had the choice of winning the Dadderall CD or the Sonics. He chose the Sonics yesterday. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. Today, he's got the choice of this or this. He said he didn't want the Dadderall. He said he didn't want it. I offered it to him yesterday. He didn't want it. I'm DMing him. I'm in all caps typing. Hey. I need you to pick. I need you to pick a prize. He's probably not even going to see. He probably went to bed. He's like, he's going to wake up. Why are you yelling at me? He ghosted. He was like, he just was half paying attention. So I was like, yeah, so you have the choice between this. Oh, dope. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Now just do both. Just give me both. That's why he should get the Dadderall now? We're not moving on from this.
Babe.
Fuck, an impasse. Yeah, we've reached an impasse. We've reached a goddamn impasse right now. He's here. I just looked at the users. He's lurking. I DM'd him. I screamed at him. I'm like, hey, you need to pick a prize now, motherfucker. I didn't say motherfucker. But we're just going to vibe then. I just looked up emus and they look very similar to Howard Stern. I could see that. Well, it is a consolation prize. The big prize is when we go put all these head to head. Maybe they're poop. Well, if they're pooping, they could have brought the phone in with them. Most of you guys watch on your phone anyway. No excuse. Spin the wheel one more time. Well, it's 2:30 in the morning. I see, by the way, I'm in the Discord right now. I see you guys broke it to MTG Flutter that he missed out on the brony content, came back with the quickness and responded. He said it wouldn't be for a while. Slit said it went over your rap battle. You missed out. We move quick here. Life comes at you pretty fast, okay? No more names on the videos. Yeah, you know what I should start doing? I should probably not reveal who sent them in. until after we've gone through them and you voted on it. Then I can say, because I don't need to tell you the names. I probably fucked up on that. Maybe I did fuck up on that. Yeah. Oh. My internet went down. All of a sudden he logs into his internet. There's a fucking DM screaming at him. You need to pick a fucking prize. You pick a prize. Pick a goddamn prize, you son of a bitch. Why aren't you picking a prize? You're tearing this stream apart. You're tearing me apart, Primeval. Anyway, so you want the Sonic figure. Okay. All right, so you're going to go with Mighty the Armadillo. Perfect. Well, I will add that to the group for you. He's just sitting there at home. And he's like, God damn, all this pressure. I didn't know it was going to be this intense. I would never even took part in any of it. How many more streams are we doing this with? He had to bust a victory nut. Oh, it was the squirrels. All right. Well, we did a lot today. You know, we did a great test stream on Kick, by the way. So, kick.com/Melvin Troy. Go give that a follow. I believe what they require is 75 followers before you can start earning like subscriptions and stuff like that. So we got to 15 today, which is great. So we only need another 60, which I feel is doable over time because I've got 1,300 on this channel. I think it's possible. So we're going to be dual streaming to Kick, and then also on YouTube, of course. So for the most part, the VODs should be available on YouTube, but if for whatever reason they're not, it's usually because of copyright. But I believe, let me check Rumble real quick, because I think they're also backed up on Rumble. I haven't checked in a while. Let's see. This actually is a good... Oh, I gotta sign in again. God damn it. Did the whole browser freeze? What the fuck's going on here? Okay. That was weird. Sign in. My channels. Yeah. It looks like the last Brony stream is up there in full. This last one didn't make it up there. Surprise! Oh, you know why? Because it's probably privated. So if I'll make it public, it'll go to Rumble. The last stream, yesterday's stream, got pulled off YouTube because of copyright. So Rumble always have something up there. So if you're always that's just Rumble. I don't know. Just go to Rumble, look up Melvin Troy. I'm the only one. So there you go. John Doe, not my birthday tonight, the 5th. Okay, well, 5th of July. Wow, isn't that nice? Day after the birthday of America, John Doe Juggalo winning a birth. He won a birth. He won the best prize of all, life. Congratulations, John Doe Juggalo, for winning life on July 5th of 1976. Melvin, if you see John Doe on the 5th, give him a bump. Absolutely. Holy shit, wait, Papa Fox just hosted me with 21 viewers on Kick. Interesting. Is that like a raid on Kick? Here, I'll show you what I'm seeing. So it shows up like this. Papa Fox. Where are all the hoes at? Papa Fox, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for the host. I'm new to Kick. Is hosting like a raid, or is it just a straight up host? Well, you have 21 viewers, so that must be like a raid. It's the same as a raid? Okay. Oh, you're also new. Okay. Oh yeah, no, here we go. Yeah, it popped up, so it's like a raid. All right, I see it. It delayed a little bit. You just raided over here. Okay, cool, awesome. Well, welcome. Yeah, thanks for the raid. We got a kick raid. Thank you so much. What timing too? Because I don't have the alert set up on the stream yet for kick. We're dual streaming to Twitch. Give them a taste of some Melvin Troy content. Well, what we do, welcome everybody that's here. What we do on a regular basis now, we just started this actually yesterday, but this is what we're going to be doing for a while. Yeah, I wanted to come show the love over here. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're branching out. Most of my following is over on Twitch, so we're trying to branch out because we know more people are coming over here, and this is great. But yeah, basically what we do is we're on the search for the #1 story in America. If you go to melvintroy.com, if you type that in, just go to melvintroy.com. It brings you to a form. You can submit whatever you feel is the #1 story that you think, video, article, whatever it is, okay? And we just did 5 of them, and we put them to a poll at the end of the night. And the one who wins a prize, the person who submitted it. And so we'll do a bonus round just to show you. Yeah, I wanted to come and show the love. Just switched over here after 3 years, so I feel you. That's cool. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, so we capture all the stories that we get. Hasta la vesta. So, and then we spin the wheel, and we see which one we're going to cover. So we'll, just as a test, if it's a short one, and we'll take whatever one we do tonight, we'll roll it over to the next night. So this is going to be something for the kick side of things right now. We're doing a bonus one for the kick. So we have a story here. G. Drake. Looks like it's what's going to win. We watched a brony sexually harass a man on his own channel. That was fun. We did watch that too. Yes. This is for the kick click. Yes. So #1 story right now is G. Drake. Now, I don't know what G. Drake is. Let's figure this out. Oh, this is an Uncle Stinker. I know I'm spoiling it. I know I said I wouldn't say the names, but send all the feet pics to Mr. Twister. So this is a... Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is an Uncle Stinker pick. It's a nice short music video. Let's take a look at it. It's short for... The title of it written into the form was G. Drake. The real title is Gay Drake. Okay, this is Gay Drake. You're good. This one is a hit that came out yesterday. Oh, this is breaking news. Uncle Stinker coming in with breaking news. This is exciting. This is really exciting. This is huge. Yeah, Gay Drake. So let's take a look at what Gay Drake is all about. I don't know what...
Your penis. I blew way too many fucking queers right now that I didn't blow last year.
All right. This is appropriate. This is a very kick appropriate. This is great. I'm so glad that we're doing this for our kick click. Thank you, Papa Fox, for bringing everybody in. This is an Uncle Stinker special. Gay Drake. All right, let's see what this is about. Uncle Stinker's a menace.
I've been sucking balls. I swear it feels like the last few nights. He been blowing out my back, but I just put his dick in my jaws. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm being gay. I'm being gay. I'm taking pipe.
Whoa.
Right.
Is this a real Drake pick? Is this some real Drake shit? Well, it's on YouTube, so it's got to be good.
Right now, man, and this what I'ma do till it's over, till it's over. So just bend me over. All right, semen on me, long as someone drink it. Always suck the balls. Fuck are y'all thinking? Making sure the young booty ship is never twinking. About to suck you bald in this bitch, Jada Pinkett. I shouldn't have drove, swerving while I'm giving dome. You too fine to be playing with your dick alone. I can teach you how to speak gay language, Rosetta Bone. I swear.
I can teach you how to speak gay language. Rosetta Bone. About to suck you bald. These are some bars. True. It was very... This is a lot. This is a lot. This is... we thought the Brony rap battle was impressive. Let's go back on this. These last couple lines were fucking hard as fuck, bro. Okay? Hard as fuck.
Booty ship is never twinking. About to suck you bald in this bitch, Jada Pinkett. I shouldn't have drove, swerving while I'm giving dome. You too fine to be playing with your dick alone. I can teach you how to speak gay language, Rosetta Bone. I swear his pipe is like the sweetest thing I've ever known. About to touch some kids, Mike Jackson on these bitches. I'ma leave them with a red asshole and some stitches. Super smooth penis, smoking like a swisher. He came in 30 seconds, couldn't happen any quicker. Y'all ain't straight. Well, fuck.
This is you know what's so great about this? Very forward thinking. It's very progressive. Green-Eyed Slayer, thank you for the follow, by the way. On Kick. That's a Kick follow. Thank you. We'll get the Kick alerts ready for the next stream. Papa Fox also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid, but also thank you for the follow.
Me neither. I take the biggest manly man and make him a receiver. Wouldn't be the first time I done it. Steady sucking, booty fucking till you come, bitch. I love it. I blew way too many fucking queers right now that I didn't blow last year. I've been sucking balls. I swear it feels like the last few nights. He been blowing out my back, but.
See, Bot Ricks is the only thing I've seen working for alerts so far. Let me make note of that real quick.
I just put his dick in my jaw.
Oh wait, I hit the wrong keyboard.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm being gay. I'm being gay.
I love that he's having this like, you could just see the like if you could picture him in the studio, he's like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I'm being gay. That's right.
I'm taking pipe right now, man, and this what I'ma do till it's over, till it's over. So just bend me over. One thing about penis, when it hits you feel no pain, and I swear I got it, pussy make these homos go insane. So they tell me that they love me, I know better than that. It's just brain. Know y'all wanna run the train, and I'm ready for that. I'm just saying, let me drain.
You know what's so great about this, by the way, is the fact that the quality is there. Like, he did a full song, and it flows good. Like, the lyrics aren't being shoehorned. You know what I'm saying? He sat there in the studio and was like, okay, what if Drake was gay? This is like a fan fiction rap song. And he's like, listen, why don't we try to put a progressive spin on this? And why don't we, what if Drake was a homosexual? Not that there's anything wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with that, right? It's 2023. So what if he has an alternative lifestyle? I have an alternative lifestyle, okay? It's not being gay, it's being keto. We've been over this, right? You know, there's different lifestyles. I'm keto. In this world, Drake is a homosexual. Hey, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Let's continue. This was his OG version, but had to rewrite it for radio. This was on the radio.
Your main vein, drink it like mimosa. I'm trying to taste buds, Volcana and DeRosa. I really can't see the end getting any closer, but I probably still fuck a man when everything is over. So I'm cleaning out my pussy, get my hygiene on. You can't see me through the semen, get your Visine on. You can't fit inside my booty, turn my
What is this picture? What? Why did Drake take this picture? Why did this? Is this a parody or a legit Drake song or an original? This is a parody. I mean, this is a. I don't remember the Drake song, but it's a parody of a Drake song. Oh, I see. Motorcycle's joke is that this was a Drake's original song, but he had to rewrite it for radio.
If you thinking I'ma quit fucking these guys dream on, I ain't even about to question why I'm living this way. I'm really too straight to be feeling this gay. It's about time I admit it. No more kidding, busting kitties. I'ma swallow, never spit it.
I'm way too straight to be feeling this gay. I never thought I'd ever hear that. That's good. That's good. He's a little confused. I mean, this is great because he's writing it from the perspective, the confusion of having to, you know, for Drake to realize that he's gay, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I blew way too many fucking queers right now that I didn't blow last year. I've been sucking balls. I swear it feels like the last few nights. He been blowing out my back, but I just put his dick in my jaws. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm being gay. I'm being gay. I'm taking pipe right now, man. And this what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over. So just bend me over. Yeah, that's right, I'm being gay. I'm being gay. I'm taking pipe right now, man. And this what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over. So just bend me over.
Yeah, bend me over. It's a catchy tune, dude. That's catchy. It's catchy. Bravo, Stinky. This would have won hands down. Well, this isn't out of the running. Very good. This will be. We'll rewatch this on the next stream because this is going to go into the next. This is definitely going into the next round with the others. So let me go ahead and make note of this for Uncle Stinker. But no, this was great. This was great. This was what a perfect pick. It's like as we go through the hunt of trying to find this number one story in America. What is on right? I just want some instrumentals. There we go. As we're on this hunt for the number one story in America, it seems like the universe, you guys in the universe are really kind of guiding us where we need to go. All right, where is this so I can save it? Yeah, where's Gay Drake? Because we got to revisit this next week. Or not next week, next stream. It's happening in a couple days. So let's put this bad boy over here. All right, so Primeval 1 again. So let me isolate that. And then we have this one. Gay Drake. Save that. Okay. And we'll remove this from here and we'll be good. Perfect. Yeah, keep on. I see some more stuff coming in here. Awesome. Like I said, melvatroy.com. Click the link if you're in the Twitch chat. Of course, click the link that the bot shows you. Once we get a bot set up for Kick, it'll make it a little bit easier there too. Let me save this list. This was his OG version, but I had to rewrite it for radio. Yeah. Yep. I hope the new Kick homies got a laugh at. Oh yeah, I think people came in, they loved it. You know. Got some followers out of that. Again, thank you. First raid on Kick. I didn't even know what I was looking at first. So, Papa Fox, the best. What does Papa Fox do? Let's see what kind of content do these do. Watch, it's like some like really family-friendly gaming stuff. Oh, okay, no, I see. I look at your description, 18 plus stream. Okay, perfect. My fear was like you just kind of picked it at random. You guys are like doing like some I don't know, like, hey, let's go and do some Fortnite or something, you know, something nice and friendly. Minecraft. There we go. That's better. Roblox or Minecraft. And then we're like, hey, let's watch this cover of Gay Drake. You do all sorts. A lot of fuck shit. Now, man, you get wild too? Oh, nice. Built a Gundam today on stream? Dope. That's awesome. I could never do Gundams. I remember as a kid, I saw the commercials of Gundams, and I remember I was like, oh, those look cool. And then someone bought me a Gundam as like a Christmas or birthday gift or something like that. And I open it up. I'm like, oh, I got to put this together and paint it and do all this other shit. And I put it back in the box and I put it in the closet. I never touched it ever again. Yeah, what an introduction. This would be a wholesome family stream for the kids. The boom, super gay Drake. Yeah. Yeah, so we did, I mean, we did a lot tonight. We started with playing some Sonic Origins, and I rage quit at that. And then we got into our search for the #1 story in America, which is an ongoing thing. And then didn't we do something? Oh, I ate pie. I ate my last pie for a long time because I'm on the keto diet. So, yeah, I'm a keto boy. We follow the keto doctrine pretty strong. If you're new to keto, which I'm going back hardcore tomorrow, is no carbs, right? There's no carbs. No sugar. Most importantly, no sugar. That's the big one. And I go to the gym pretty regularly, so I'll allow at least like 50 to 100 grams of carbs, but I won't do sugar. No sugar whatsoever. But because I usually, I lift weights and stuff like that, so I'll burn it off. Another important piece of the keto diet is not allowed to watch pornography. No pornography is allowed on the keto diet, right? Yeah, no pornography on the keto diet. It's bad for your sugar levels. You're not allowed to masturbate on the keto diet, okay? It's not good, if you're wanting to lose weight effectively. Also, if you are having, it's better to not have premarital sex on the keto diet, but if you must, which I must, you're not allowed to use any sort of kind of prophylactics or what's the word I'm looking for, like plan B or anything. You're not allowed to do that. And when you do it, and for men in particular, because this can really fuck up your weight loss, if you do have sex and you are, and you come to that point where you're going to ejaculate, you have to do it within the womb. Everybody, as you see in the chat, people are talking about seed to womb. It's a seed to womb diet. That's all you can do. There's a lot of rules to it, but I'll tell you what, the pounds fall off you. They fall right off you when you follow this doctrine. It's big. It's important. Yeah. So that's, it's a lifestyle. It really is. You have to make it a lifestyle. Everything that guy just said is bullshit. That's no. Well, you're quoting My Cousin Vinny, which 64-Bit Legends podcast. We got another episode coming here. Bobby's coming over tomorrow. We're going to record one. We did cover the My Cousin Vinny album, Joe Pesci's album, titled Vincent LaGuardia Gambini Sings for You. We go through the entire album, commentate on it. That's great. I think the last episode we talked about some movies, and this week I don't know what we're going to talk about. Yeah, we got a podcast, 64-Bit Legends. You look it up on YouTube, Apple Podcasts, wherever you, Spotify, all that good shit. iHeartRadio. And of course, Melvin Troy, of course. You go look that up on YouTube and all that other stuff. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's the little bot that'll tell you. It has all the links in it. All right. What I think we did, honestly, I wasn't even planning on streaming tonight, but I was like, you know what? I want to be productive, and I want to get some more streams out. We got a new format. I think that really works for that, so we're going to keep it moving. So that's why Twiz got spayed and neutered. Sperm to ingerm. Innate. In Germany, I get it. If oxygen touches your seed, you get sick. That's true. You get the keto flu if that happens. Melvin, I made a whole new instrumental to roast that brony guy. Oh yeah, because we got the brony roast battle. That's right. So far, we're looking at Thursday. I got to hit up a resident bronies. We're new about bronies, so for the new people here, or if you haven't been around lately. So we're new to the bronies. We've done a pretty big deep dive on bronies a couple weeks ago, and we're gonna be doing a roast battle, not a battle rap. That's the word I'm looking for. And Murder Cycle, volunteered. Mr. Twister said he's got a beat that they can use. He said he might be able to also pump out a song. And then, we'll take any other comers. I think somebody said Preston Payne might be able to do it. We'll see if we can get that to happen. We'll organize the whole thing via Discord is what we'll do. Just a lot of you guys are already in my Discord anyway, so that works. What kind of games you throw down on? Right now, actually, the games we were looking at possibly playing tonight was a lot of Sonic games. I don't know if you noticed. We have an affinity for that. But, we take on any comers. Emphasis on the cum. Just chatting is the game of choice typically, but sometimes I do play some games. There was a period where I was trying to play Quake for a while. We never got around to it. Doom Eternal. I'll do that. Fortnite every now and again. It's been a long time since I've done Fortnite on stream. Genshin. Zelda right now is the better version of Genshin, truly, and that's what I've been playing a lot of. Off stream. And then Diablo 4, I just started picking up again, so that's pretty much it. Quake 64? No, just the original Quake. I got it on Game Pass. So they remastered it. And they got all the levels. Actually, they do have the Quake 64 levels within it, so they put in all the shit. You're obsessed with Diablo? Yeah, I love Diablo. Diablo 3, years and years ago, I played the fuck out of that. And then that's how I came in. And a lot of people, I hated it, but I didn't know any different because I never played Diablo 2. And then, when Diablo 4 dropped, I played it intensely for the week right before it because I paid the extra money to get it before it came out. You buy the Ultimate Edition for $100. And I did that, and then I played it pretty intensely the week after that, and then I got back into Zelda. So I'm I want to get back into Diablo, but if you need someone to grind with, I got you. Perfect. Yeah. For sure. I know. Yeah, I've seen actually quite a few people in the chat. I was hanging out in, what was it, Davey Scorsese's chat the other day. You guys were grinding that out, and yeah, so Papa Fox, absolutely. We get some. What do they call them? What do they call clans or whatever? Yeah, I don't know. The group you work together. Share my Blizzard name? I believe my Blizzard name. Let me look it up real quick. I think it's just Melvin Troy. Let me double check though. I set this account up a long time ago. My Nintendo Switch is McGurk, so that I understand it doesn't quite make sense. Yeah, it's just Melvin Troy on Battle.net. I play on PC, so it's actually Melvin Troy #1529 here. So here's the you have a JSN clan too? Oh, awesome. Yeah, so here's this. I'll put this in the Twitch chat, and I'll put this in the Kick chat. Here we go. So that's my Battle.net ID. I really only play Diablo. I have Diablo I've tried World of Warcraft. I can never get into it. StarCraft, I did a little bit, but awesome. I got you. Here we go. Baba Booey, Papa Fox, awesome. Except David Scorsese, awesome. I'm adding you all right now. Look at this. Sweet. Yeah, absolutely. Send some names in there. So perfect. We can clan up. Let's get. Hey, who wants to clan up? We can play Diablo as a clan. We can get matching attire, right? Maybe play by firelight. We can get something. Hey, you know what we could do as a clan? We can go and we can get like I'll get like some firelight, right? For ambiance. I'll get like a candle and I'll get it in the shape of like a T for like time to kick ass in Diablo. That's what we're gonna do. And we'll all just like wear matching gear. Like robes or something. Yeah, we could dress like ghosts. It'll make people scared. It'll be like, what's that? What's all with these ghosts? They're like, oh, we're gonna scare the bad guys away. We're just like, yeah, hey, bad guys, you don't want to mess with us. We're a bunch of ghosts. I'd play as a necromancer. So that's perfect. Yeah, we get some tiki torches. Maybe I bring the laptop. We could stream outside on my patio. I'll put little tiki torches up too to keep the bugs away, you know? Yeah. You're a sorcerer. Awesome. See? We'll dress in. It'll be great. Can we hum We're a Coomer? Absolutely. Yeah, why not? We'll put it on loop. Yeah, the tikis do scare evil spirits away. Oh, by the way, I did have a video that I set aside that I wanted to talk about. I completely forgot about this. That guy's a sorcerer. Melvin is a grand wizard. This should go well. Yeah. So I have this video here. I saw this right before I got on the stream. I think we'll wrap up with this. So, you know, YouTube's been pushing the shorts. I've been paying attention to more shorts, TikTok, and so on, because that's where a lot of my focus I want to be. This week I want to focus on streaming more so, and then I want to take some of our segments and then we'll make some shorts out of it as well, and get those posted while I'm out of town next week. But I came across this one, and I saw the title of it, and the title of this says, "What happens if you put a Game Boy Advance game inside of an original Game Boy?" Now, I'm thinking to myself, well, the original Game Boy was like an 8-bit system? Not even, like a 4-bit system? Will it fit? I mean, that's another question. Like, so you would think if you pose this question, we're going to have a very interesting result. See, Papa Fox says, "Gotta head up, fam, but I'll link up with you soon. Much love. Have a great stream." I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate you coming by. Awesome. I look forward to seeing you soon. So yeah, I see this title, and it's what happens if you put a game, and it's got a lot of views. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, maybe I'm going to learn something. So let's take a look real quick.
Happens if you put a Game Boy Advance cartridge inside of a traditional Game Boy console.
Okay.
As you can see, we can put the cartridge inside because it's the same width.
True, it is the same width. It seems to fit. But I'm like, the hardware isn't quite up to speed with the cartridge, because that's a Game Boy Advance, I believe, did up to like, I think it was a 16, is it 16 bits or even possibly 32 bits cartridge? I think it was 16-bit.
But it's not the same length, meaning we cannot push it down fully. Look at those two
Yeah.
cartridges.
Yeah, they're
one
different.
One is tall and one is short.
True,
What if-
one's tall, one's short. Okay, so I'm like, all right. And it's not an original Game Boy. That was a Game Boy Pocket, which was basically, but it was the closest thing to an original Game Boy. I mean, the original Game Boy is that big gray brick. But the next step was the Pocket. It was this, you know, they were able to make it smaller. So I'll accept that. I'll accept that. But it's like, just true, you know, this is big, that's small. Interesting.
What if we actually found a way to fit the Game Boy Advance board inside the normal Game Boy cartridge? I'm
Okay.
gonna bring both games in the workshop and get to it.
So he's basically gonna put the board of this game in this cartridge, so the Game Boy will then be able to connect the pins and hopefully try to play Donkey Kong Country 2 for the Game Boy Advance in this cartridge of Donkey Kong Land for Game Boy. So, who decided gray was a good color for tech in the 80s? I don't know. That's a very good point.
What tools am I gonna be using today? But remember, safety first.
True, safety
Alright,
first,
So
okay.
after opening both games, changing them, and putting back the covers,
Okay.
you can see the fit isn't really ideal.
Okay, it's
But
not
anyways,
ideal. Okay, so he's going to turn it on. Let's see what happens. I love what you've been talking about, but just, can I make a suggestion? Sure, Lynn's, what does it say? Lynn's Bean. There's a 3 in there. It was throwing me off. What's your suggestion? Before we get the reveal on this, I want to get a suggestion from the Kick chat, because Kick is new, and I want to know what they have to say. What's your suggestion? Please tell me. For the love of Christ, I need to know. I need to know. We can't move forward until I get the suggestion. Gray was the cheapest color. Lesbian. Oh, I get it. Lynn's. Yeah. Well, oh, that's the old troll move. That's the old troll move where you go into like you go to a room, right? Audio sucks here? The audio sucks there? Really? I don't know about that. Maybe. Let's find out. I'll pull it up here on this. Your mic has too much bass? There's too much bass in the mic? Is that true? I don't know. I've been using it this way for a while. Let's see. Maybe you're right. Maybe it sounds different. I'm open to it. Oh, this is Papa Fox, by the way, who came in with the raid. It's not smooth. Uh-oh. 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 Well, that's not going to work. I can't listen in on this and then broadcast it out. So that's... Hold on. Let me do it over here. Now you got me frightened. I don't know. It sounds fine to me. I can hear. I don't know. I hear myself. It's a tad bassy. Is it bassier on Kick than it is on Twitch? It's probably a them problem. Hold on. Let me see what. Now let me listen on over on Twitch. Yeah, it's a little bit. Oh, when I lean into the mic? When I lean into the mic, it gets a little bassy? I see. Okay. Well, maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'll have to tweak that. Well, you know what? I'm used to having, because I forgot this is a condenser. I did make the upgrade to a condenser mic. And I was used to the dynamic mic where you got to be like right up on it all the time. So when I edit your vocals and songs, I have to kill the bass with the EQ. He types slower than most. It's okay. It's okay. I'll have to look at it. Or we just got to get used to talking further away from the mic. Or my ears are just that fucked and I don't notice it as I'm sitting here listening to this. So, how's that? Is that a proper? Did that ease up on the bass there? We all are here. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that's a little bit better. Maybe I just gotta tweak that little thing there. Maybe do a little tweak. Do a little tweak there. That's better? Okay. Yeah, there's a little... I might have fucked it up last time I set this up. Okay. Fix it later on. No, we need to fix it now. We're grinding this thing to a goddamn halt. No, so... All right, so we got through this thing. So he goes and he puts a Game Boy Advance board in a Game Boy cartridge, and he plugs it into a Game Boy. Okay? He's about to turn it on. He's made a video on this. It has 32,000 likes, 500 comments. What could it be? What can the result be out of this? What could it be?
Let's try it, and doesn't seem like the game works. What if we put only half the cartridge to make sure the board actually clips into place? Same reason.
Damn.
Well, that was a bit dumb. Thankfully, both games still work in their respective consoles. Anyways, now you know.
Well, you know what? At least we got a happy ending out of that. At least we got a happy ending out of that. So there we go. That's all you need. Let's read what the comments say. I can't believe it didn't work. Important to note that the Game Boy carts run at 3.3 volts, whereas the Game Boy Color carts run at 5. Doing this could damage the cartridge, but it's a rare occurrence. Interesting to know. Wait, I was eating cereal. Did it not? Yeah, it didn't work. Surprise, surprise, it did not work. It did not work. I could not believe that was the case. That's absolutely insane. Oops, hold on a second. Yeah, we did tests like that at Nintendo. Oh, where you just took other cartridges in there and be like, well, this hardware is meant for a 4-bit game, but I'm going to put a 16-bit game in it. Oh, it doesn't work. I tried this. You can't even fit the Game Boy Advance cartridge over the pin connectors if you take the back shell off. That Game Boy doesn't recognize it as a game at all. Now they're pulling bullshit on this. Can you believe this? They're calling out bullshit. Let's see, I'm sensitive, so weird noise figured say it cause you got a I'm sensitive, so weird noise figured say it cause you got a nice mic. Well, I appreciate you telling me that. Because, yeah, maybe that was... You know what I probably did is I probably fucked it up when we were doing the ASMR shit with the pies. I probably fucked it up. Anyway. So that's... I remember coming across this. I was like, this is all it takes. This is all it takes for this. I want to know now. I tried beating Super Princess Peach without touching a coin. So he just does interesting tests. What happens if you put a 3DS game inside an original DS? I wonder what would happen. 1.8 million views, by the way. What was the views on this one? This is all you got to do. I'm trying to figure out how to go viral, and really you just got to test stuff. You just got to test stuff. 751,000 views for this. Yeah, we did ASMR with pies. Shout out to Etchit's Pies. Here's the bag of what's left of it. Does it have the brand on it? Yeah. Got that new Rock and Rye, Faygo Rock and Rye pie. as well as I got my cannoli pie and that wonderful French silk that we had. The only thing compatible with an AV cable from the SNES works for the N64 and GameCube and vice versa. That's true, yes. I remember that. I remember as a kid, instead of having to unplug them all the time, once I found that out, I was like, oh, dope, that's great. I'll just unplug it from the back of the cartridge instead of having to crawl behind the TV all the time. Let's see. Wemble says, 1 9-inch nail hat. Thank you. Give me 4 reasons to follow you. 4 reasons, really. That's a lot of reasons. I'm surprised I got to work so hard. I don't know. I almost think you should give me 4 reasons why I should want you to follow. No, one reason is we're on the hunt for the #1 story across America. So if you go to melbatroy.com, you submit your story. If it wins, if the viewers think it's the top story of the evening, like today, you win a prize. If you don't respond to me right away, I chastise you in the DMs until you respond. Even if you have a power outage, I don't care. Shout out to Primeval for winning again. He sent me a DM. He's like, dude, my internet went out. I was like, not good enough. You need to be... No, I didn't say that. I could be your father figure. You could put your tiny... If you need advice, let me know. You know, this is what we do. Cannoli pie, that sounds amazing. It was amazing. It was delicious. Yeah. We do a lot of... yeah, there's a Simpsons arcade machine. I did play it a lot when I first bought it, and now it acts as some sort of kind of fill light. That's really all it does. I do bully the viewers, yes. Even if you win a prize. I have one, but I will chill here. No. There it is. We did it. You don't even need another one. Wemble came in. Thank you. Thank you for following. Probably one of the best decisions you could have made this year. You know, we're over halfway through the year. And what I like to do from time to time is take stock in my wins and losses of good decisions versus bad decisions. And sometimes you're on a roll where you're just not making any good decisions. And you might feel you're behind the 8 ball because you're over 6 months in. Maybe you haven't made a good decision yet. Well, guess what? You just did. You can put this a check in the win column for you. You're set. I saw the 9 Inch Nail album and hat, so I had to. There you go. Yeah, which one did you... Oh, the with teeth, the slip. I don't think you can see... Oh, no, Ghosts is up there. The Quake soundtrack. I think I got Broken. And let's not forget the great Bill Cosby Wonderfulness to go along with it. Blast processing. Yes, we try to push the message of blast processing. But a lot of new people come in, which is great. I really appreciate this. Between Twitch and Kick here. It's been great. Honestly, if I were to add up the combined viewers of both Twitch and Kick, this is probably one of our top... Maybe at the top. I think now I'm not gonna say the top because there was a few big ones where we floated at like 100 plus for a minute. Those are some massive raids. But oh, you like Pretty Hate Machine? Who doesn't? Yeah, that's true. I like them all. Does that Batman album have Kiss from a Rose on it? No, the Batman album is actually from Batman Returns. Limited edition Batman Returns soundtrack. Danny Elfman. I used to listen to soundtracks a lot when I was in college. Usually if I was doing like any sort of like homework. High school and college I used to do it a lot. So this was one that I would put on. And it's yeah, it's kind of cool. It's got a bunch of drawings on it. The discs. I think there's something. This one actually was a little disappointing because it was this site called Mondo. Yeah, Mondo. I don't know if it's still around. The best one I got was the Fight Club soundtrack. Bro, this thing's amazing. Let me go get it real quick. Yeah, this is a Mondo release. I bought this years ago. Let me go show you the Fight Club one though. This one's fucking dope. Hold on, it's upstairs. I'm not a person who just buys records just to buy them and collect them. Like, I like to listen to them. I like to play them. I like to open them up. You know, hey, people say, well, you can't resell it. Well, I don't really care. The Fight Club soundtrack is dope. And honestly, speaking of Nine Inch Nails, so Trent Reznor did, what song was on 7? Was it Perfect Drug? No. I'm sorry. That's a different movie. Closer was used in 7. And David Fincher wanted him to do the music for Fight Club. And he said no. So then he got the Dust Brothers to do it. But if you know now, he was able to get Trent Reznor to do soundtracks for The Social Network, which used a lot of material from Ghosts, which is why Trent Reznor, it's no longer a Creative Commons license to use that shit. If you use it in your YouTube videos, you get to take it down now because half the shit's in Social Network. And yeah, that was a little backstory there. So let me go and get. I'm convinced Trent Reznor is not human. Yeah, no, he's pretty dope. Let me grab this real quick. Give me like 30 seconds. I spent money on this. I don't get to show it off very often.
Yo!
Babe.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
Oh, all right, I'm back. Sorry. I'm here.
All right, go fuck yourself.
What happened? What'd I miss? Everyone's screaming, using all the...
Jim Perry, now talk to him, damn it!
All right, I'm back. Everybody was getting a hype while I was gone. Sorry, I fucking slammed my finger in the crate. So yeah, what I did is I actually brought down all my, like, probably what I consider like the more rarer items. Oh, by the way, I just missed this Liz Bien. Thank you for the follow. I just seen that. You probably did that earlier, but I just saw it. So, these ones. So yeah, there's the Dark Lotus album. I got. That's for the Psychopathic. This one. I got it from the office, so it does have a little. It's a little. Kind of like the record rubbed on it. So it's not perfect. But other than that, didn't mean to yell. Sorry. Then the other one, speaking of Nine Inch Nails, is this one here. Now this one is, goddamn, I'm drawing a blank. The Fragile, but this is the instrumental version with extra takes and tracks, and everything's kind of redone. It's Deviations, Fragile Deviations. Now Fragile Deviations is pretty dope because it is a 4 record set, and you can only buy it as a record. Now it does come with, it did come with digital downloads, so MP3, FLAC, or WAV downloads, which I have of all these. But yeah, it's just, there really isn't anything. I'm trying to find. There isn't a lot of packaging for it, other than just the artwork on here, you know. Is there cool artwork in the Dark Lotus record? Let me double check. Hold on. What is in this one? Yeah, all this one has on the inside is just this board with all the lists of it. So it's like, yeah, and what's cool about this is they're not just straight up instrumentals of the song. Like, they're reworked, and there's a lot of stuff added. There's a lot of elements that are added to this. Welcome to Life 2. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, this is definitely, I mean, if... Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Great decision. Yeah, there's different takes. That's the word I'm looking for. So, I don't know if you can still buy this. Because I got this in, 2017? I bought it, I pre-ordered it before it even came out. But you can probably find this on YouTube or something. And if not, if I find my I got this hard drive full of music. I don't know where the fuck it's at. If I ever find it, I'll give it to you. But, we have that one. Dark Lotus, I believe there really isn't anything in it other than, this. It's got, the text that was in the back of the CD back in the day, you know. It's got, a little bit of this shit. It doesn't have a track listing on the back. The sleeves are just black. And they just have, on the discs themselves, it just has, Roman numeral 1, 2, 3, 4 for the other two. That's it. Most of the ICP, psychopathic releases are pretty lame when it comes to, additional packaging, I've realized. So, and I know a lot of people buy it just to collect it. I have a record player set up in my office upstairs, and so I do play these from time to time. Psychopathic ripped us off again. Yeah. ABK on wax. Yeah, there you go. So there's that. Oh, so anyway, this brings me to this. So this was another Mondo release. This was a soundtrack. The Fight Club soundtrack, which I think is dope. I think the Fight Club soundtrack is just... I've listened to that so many times. If you're not familiar with it, here, I'll pull it up. I think it's on YouTube. It comes up and comes down on different, Spotify and stuff like that, but I think there's, a copyright issue. So YouTube usually always has it. Let's see, Fight Club soundtrack. And no, Whereas My Mind is not on this album. Everyone thinks that that's the thing, and it's it's not. Okay, so now it's actually it's officially been released on... Oh, no, it's not. This is a re-upload. Okay. This is a re-upload. Let's see. So it's good. Oh, yeah, this soundtrack is dope. I'll play a little bit of it, and I'll show you this release. This release is pretty dope. I did open it because you had to, and I'll show you how. You have to kind of destroy it to open it, which kind of fits though the theme of, you have to. What's the phrase? It's when you lose everything, you're free to do anything type of thing. You're not supposed to get yourself too. You're not your job. You're not your, the car you drive. You're not your fucking khakis. Bobhead bitch tits. You understand. You understand the concept. So it kind of fits with that, where you have to kind of destroy it to enjoy it. So yeah, but this was let's see. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen the movie, so it's better when I haven't listened to this in a while, but now I want to. And probably next time I go to the gym, I'm going to listen to this. Because what I hate about listening to soundtracks is picturing the movie. Like, I want to enjoy the music for what it is. Yeah, this is a great soundtrack. Trying to remember which one's the one I like. Oh, you know what? I think this is what... Hold on. I think it gets really loud here in a second. Oh, no. Maybe not. Yeah, it's just a fucking... It's got a fucking vibe to it. Like Resident Evil soundtrack? Kinda, yeah. Do movies even have soundtracks anymore, or they just Imagine Dragons playlist? No, they do, because Trent Reznor's been doing them. He's doing a soundtrack to... What's the newest one he just signed himself onto? People are hyped up about. I think he's doing one for like some sort of superhero. Yeah. It's very, because they're like... What else did I don't know what else the Dust Brothers really did. They did this, and they did what was it? What's their work? Oh, they were producers. That's what it was. Yeah. He produced for Beck. They created the #1 soundtrack to the Howard Stern film Private Parts. Torture Man. Song by Howard Stern with the Dust Brothers. Interesting. Yeah, so they just... Oh, they did the instrumental song on the X-Files soundtrack. Interesting. Worked with Beck. Oh, yeah, they produced Tenacious D's first album. That's right. And, they worked with Linkin Park with Hybrid Theory. Yeah, so they did a bunch of shit. Now no one buys new music, I know. Everyone streams it. But yeah, it's just like a vibe like that. There's... It's very 90s, right? Jesus Twins are better. Yeah. I just watched a bunch of stuff on the Jesus Twins. You just ate straight marmalade? Nice. The Chemical Brothers? The Chemical Brothers it's a different group. So anyway, so let's take a look at this thing here. So, Fight Club soundtrack. So you move this down. It's got a bunch of like... Oh, that's too bright. Like back up. So it's got a bunch of like little things on it where it's sealed. The only way you can open this is sealed like an envelope. Was it had a pull tab on it, and you had to pull the whole thing around it, right? And then you pull this off, and then you pull, which has a little penguin, right? Slide, right? And then you get the sleeves. Now this is probably one of the best. Wait, what happened to the color? Did the color just get fucked? Did we just... What happened to the color of the camera? Yeah, I'm all blue now. What happened? I was like, wait, I look away for a minute and everything's blue. Like the color in here didn't change. Someone clipped that. I went full Sonic. Hold on, let me turn off. It might be the camera. Hold on, let me turn it off and turn it back on. It might be... I might have left it on overnight. Okay, that looks better. Here, I'll refocus it. So here you go. So the sleeve is the fat from a liposuction, right? Yeah, now it seems good. All right, so it might have been just might need to. I think I left the camera on last night, so who knows? Yeah, so you got the liposuction biohazard, you know, potentially explosive substance. Do not render fat. Do not allow tallow to harden. Do not skim off glycerin. Do not mix the glycerin with nitric acid to make nitroglycerin. Do not mix nitroglycerin with sodium nitrate and sawdust to make dynamite. Do not mix. They did a great job with this. So that's this sleeve, right? Have a nice day. Has a little thing here. You know, here's the back side. You know, it's supposed to look like a bag of fat, right? Don't do it. They don't mix well. No, yeah. I'll show you this in a second. That's in the middle. Another nitroglycerin, or another fat bag, right, from the liposuction clinic. Yeah, do not burn down your house. Maybe I need to. Maybe that's what I need to do. The last house I lived in, I used to call it the Paper Street house because it was a pretty... You guys saw the studio of it, but it was a pretty... it wasn't that bad. It wasn't... Previous house I lived in before that was a Paper Street studio. Or Paper Street house. And so then it comes out with this giant fold-out. Now, if you remember in the movie, they... the big thing is they go into the airplanes, right? And they have a whole conversation about the calmness of the people in the emergency cards. And later on, Project Mayhem goes and replaces the cards with realistic instructions of what's going to happen if there's a plane crash. And so that's what this is. So it's a big fold out of this. And I don't know if you can see. So, well, it's a similar type of fold out, right? So here is, you know, stewing the fat. Make sure to, you know, do that. Don't do it alone. Do it with a friend, a cool friend. Also, let said... Your mic's in the way. Let said cool friend pour a chemical burn on your hand. And then, when you're like, why did you do this? Don't call 911. Don't ask for help. And don't call Mondo. That's Mondo on there. So, cool friend had dope glasses. Fuck yeah, he did. So that was kind of cool. Is there anything else in there? I thought there was something else in here too. Hold on, let me check the sleeves. I might have put something in the sleeves. Oh, yeah. Here's the other thing. So the discs are pink. Like the soap, right? Paper Street Soap Company. I'm a cool friend. Oh, thank you, Wemble. Don't be a snitch, like Sonic said. Yeah. Don't collect $200. Yeah, so it's like... So it's like the soap. It's molded like the soap. It's even got the same, like, labeling like they did on the soap, the Paper Street Soap Company. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see what the other one has in here. Yeah, the other one's the same. You know, pink with the label on it. So yeah, I gotta say that's probably one of the best collectible, like, you know, vinyls that I've ever bought. Was the Fight Club one. Which is, you know, it's kind of like, because, right, isn't it supposed to be like an anti-consumerist message, right? And it's like, hey, go and collect this thing and buy this. And it was a little pricey, honestly. It was a little pricey to get. I think it was like $50. I mean, $50. It wasn't like $100. But I think I bought it for like $50. My younger self would be so mad at would be so mad at me is what I'm trying to say. Because I misunderstood the message of that movie / book when I was in high school. And I thought it was all about nihilism, really. And that was the way to go. So I cared about nothing until about the age of 25. It was all about, like, don't do shit. And then I realized that's not a long-term solution. Just because of you, Melvin, I will finish watching Fight Club. You never finished watching that? How do you not finish it? You got to watch it. His name was Robert Paulson. He had bitch tits. Goth Melvin? No, I wasn't goth. I was very, like... No, honestly, I wasn't goth or anything. Like I worked at when I graduated high school, I worked at a Hollister. You know what I mean? Now I wasn't like working, standing the front, wearing the jeans type shit. I was in the back folding clothes. But you have to still have a certain look apparently to get hired in over there. So, you know, I was no goth person. Yeah, I was normal. I just had a very like nothing matters attitude. I just didn't care. Let it all burn down, right? His name was Jim Pembry. Remember him, damn it. Yes. His name was Jim Pembry. His name was Jim Pembry. His name was Jim Pembry. I thought it was about coming to grips with breaking up with your super hot imaginary boyfriend. That too. There is a little bit of a homosexual relationship there. Melvin History X. No, I never went through. My rebellion was inspired. I guess you could say it was more like Tyler Durden inspired. Now there was somebody, and I think me and Bobby have talked about this on streams or a podcast or something. There was somebody that hung around us that did take more of a an American History X inspiration, and we thought he was cringe as fuck because he wanted to be so cool and he wasn't. And he would always tell us about all these confrontations that he would have with black people, and I'm like, where is this happening? We live in the suburbs, bro. Where is this happening? Where you're just, and it's like, it's interesting that all these stories you describe sounds like scenes from American History X. Like, what are you trying to do? We need to do another 64-bit Legend run, man. Yeah, fuck yeah. No, when I get back from the gathering, my schedule will open up. So, yeah, this week I'm focusing on getting some streams down because we haven't done any. We got to get some content set up so I can start posting some videos while I'm gone. And then when I get back, I'm launching my new podcast, 64-bit Legends, and we got the hunt for the number one story on stream, plus games and stuff. Had fun with you and Bobby. Absolutely. No, that was dope. I remember like when I was because that was a long podcast. We did almost like 2 hours, and I was like, oh, I'll just cut it in half. And I went through it. I'm like, there's not like a good spot to cut. Just fucking keep the whole thing. Just do it. Just put it all together. I could handle people that wanted to be Tyler Durden, but anybody who wanted to be the Joker was always a fucking cunt. Yeah, so that was the thing. The Joker didn't become like a meme for people to emulate in my group because we were a little too old for that. You know, we'd already kind of done our rebellious thing. Like, we had moved on to the next thing. Like, you know, yeah, I went from my Tyler Durden phase to, I don't know what you call it phase. Like, I guess you call it, like, the edgy Opie and Anthony phase, I guess you could say. And then the other kid that wanted to be American History X kid, which we all thought was a cringe move. What's that show? Sons of Anarchy came out, and then he wanted to be... I'm sorry. Before Sons of Anarchy, he wanted to be Boondock Saints, which I've never seen that movie, so I didn't really understand it. And then he wanted to be Jax Teller from the fucking biker show, Sons of Anarchy. So, his Ricky Martin phase. See, Melvin, did you relate to Menace to Society more? No, I didn't. But I think Bobby did a little bit, though. I think Bobby had a Menace to Society phase. I think that was his thing. feel sorry for your mother. Let's see here. There was one other thing I wanted to pull up. I guess that's not gonna work. All right, well, I guess I won't do that. Years after I graduated, I ran into an old friend. He was in a Fight Club t-shirt and asked, "Hey, man, do you want to see a neo-Nazi with me? Do you want to... Oh, do you want to be?" I was like, "Do you want to see?" I was like, "What, is you got one like in a cage somewhere? Do you want to be a neo-Nazi with me?" I backed way slowly into the bushes. Yeah, I don't understand that. That's... I think we talked about it. There was like... There was those kids at late 90s, early 2000s where they kind of just thought that was cool. I'm like, I don't know. That guy's dead now. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, the guy that I was talking about, he almost died. Got on meth. A lot of meth. A lot of meth. I'll just say that. I heard you got Homeboy kicked off TikTok. Yeah, last Friday I got Keegan kicked off TikTok. I didn't know. I didn't even do anything. Like I said, retard. I think I was calling myself a retard. By the way, I wasn't insulting anyone else. I was calling myself a retard. And they fucking. I said I called myself a retard. I forget what I was saying. I came and I think he had just walked out of the room, or he was about to walk out of the room, and I was like, yeah, I did something. I think I felt retarded doing it. And then, boom, he was doing a TikTok stream simultaneously, and it just booted him for hate speech. And I was like, wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, if I would have pulled my dick out and started going on about lotion on the skin, that would have been a whole nother thing. But, yeah, they don't seem to care about context. So, yeah, that was definitely something. That was definitely something. I felt so bad. I was like, it was your first TikTok stream. It was going great, and I ruined it. Well, it was only for a week, so he gets unbanned on Friday. So you can bet that I probably won't be invited over Friday. Oh God. All right, what else? Oh, there was something else I was gonna look at here. Hold on a second. I wanted to see something in this. We were on the subject. Yeah, I was really disappointed with this Batman one because they didn't even do like with that Fight Club one. They put all this extra energy in it. All they did was the artwork on the sleeves, this little whatever, and then just the discs. In white sleeves of all things. Like, no additional work on it. No nothing. I was really disappointed when I got this. Yeah. Like, I think it's just a black disc. Yeah, they're not even like a bat symbol or something on it. Just Batman Returns. That's it. Yeah. That's what I thought. Now it goes on the shelf. Do you have the Batman Arkham Asylum graphic novel from the late 80s? No, I do not have that. I don't have too many Batman comics. I bought a whole box set, what was it, a year ago? Me and my ex went to when things were really good, we went to a Comic-Con, and I went and I bought, well, I don't want to reminisce about good times with her. I just want to fucking. So I bought this dope like set, because Comic-Cons, that's always where you want to get your deals. And I got this whole set of all the newest run of Batmans that have been like really, really well acclaimed. Where it's like the Joker has got like he's got like a skinned off face, like he's wearing a different like a Joker skin face. I haven't read them yet. I haven't read them all yet. Joker basically explains to Batman that he is just as fucked up and crazy as him, but in a different way. It sounds like no, that's not the Killing Joke, which I thought was interesting. Yeah, I'm a big Batman mark. I was really back when Kevin. I don't know. Does Kevin Smith do that Fat Man on Batman podcast still? I used to listen to that all the time. Like there was a whole episode where he just basically described. This was when it was audio only. He didn't have a co-host on, and he just fucking talked about a run of Swamp Thing. And I was engaged. I was like, fucking tell me about Swamp Thing. The Batman Who Laughs. I think one of those is in the collection I got. Joker hits the gritty at 3 a.m. The new Joker is part of the new 52 era. Yeah, that's the set I got, I think. I don't know. It's upstairs on a shelf. I'm not going to go upstairs. They're very, very heavy. But I'll have to go take a look. I've been meaning to get around to reading them. I just haven't, because that's what women do to you. You know, you have good memory. You think these are good memories until they're not around you anymore, and then all of a sudden you're like, I want nothing to do with it. So, given enough time, I'll forget. I'll give it another 6 months. Swamp Thing, the thing in the swamp, swimming and living and swimming in the swamp. Martha Wayne becomes Joker in Flashpoint. Is that the inspiration for the new Flash movie? I know I talked about the Flash movie the other day, but I gotta say, like, that Michael Keaton return. I don't give a fuck about the rest of that movie. But the fucking, when Michael Keaton appears to the point where he no longer is in the movie, perfect. Loved it. Couldn't get enough. The rest of it, I could give a shit. It is? Okay, that was the inspiration for the Flash movie? Okay. Like, obviously they didn't. They went a different way with it, but yeah. What if Batman didn't return? His parents his parents get shot and he left? Wait, he didn't get his parents got shot and he left? Wasn't that in No, I guess he was. No, they did have a Bruce Wayne in the Joker movie. That's right. I heard in the new Spider-Man. Ooh, there's some feedback going on here. I got static? That was wild. Must have had some static on there. That was fucking nuts. I was like, is there thunder outside? Yeah. Yeah, that was wild. I was like, what the fuck was that? I thought that, you know what? I turned the humidity way off in here. The dehumidifier is fucking cranking, so that might be why. Radiation activity in the mic. Maybe that's it. Maybe there was a nuclear. It's like in Fallout, the little Geiger counter. It's like. It's like I'm getting too close to like some toxic shit. I love Fallout 4, by the way. Which I heard, by the way, I know Starfield's coming out, which I'm excited to play that. I do like. It looks cool. Has a very. It's like kind of like a nice. Looks like they're gonna focus more on the first-person shooting stuff with that. Where I think like Fallout works like they're as far as like a first-person shooter, it's terrible. But because of VATS, it works. That's why I don't like Fallout 76, because the VATS don't quite work the same because you're sharing a server in real time. So you can't slow time down because you're in the same environment with everybody else. So, but yeah, so that works because it does. You don't play it like you would like Call of Duty or Doom or any of that other stuff. But Starfield, I saw the gameplay on that, and that looks more like they're pushing the first-person shooter aspect. You know, Skyrim, you don't really need that. So I like that. But I also heard, though, it's been leaked that the next Fallout is going to be another New Vegas. And I'm hoping it's not online. I think they're just going to... Because Microsoft owns it, right? And basically they own... So they bought Obsidian, I believe, first, which did New Vegas. And they made that game... Outer Worlds, which isn't bad. It's okay. It's very Fallout like. Very Fallout like. It's a little woke though. Like you spend a lot of time, like I don't care if you want to have like gay characters or anything like that, but I was like, there was this whole section where I'm like all these missions where I'm trying to foster a lesbian relationship, and I just had no interest in it. It's not that I feel there's a problem where they put that in there. It just I don't care if it was a straight relationship. Like there was a lot to these missions to foster this relationship, and I was doing nothing. Like it was anyway. So they own that, and now they got Bethesda, and so that was New Vegas. Was Obsidian and Bethesda came together to do New Vegas, and now they're gonna do it. Apparently, that's the outer closet. Yeah. So anyway, there was a lesbian relationship. I didn't get to that part. Yeah. So in Outer Worlds, you get your first little sidekick, that girl that like tinkers on shit. So when you get to the you get to like that space station, and they end up like holding you up there, and you got to go and like help them out because everything's way too hot, and they can't get it to cool down or some shit like that. And then there's some woman scientist, you got to help her out so they can fix whatever the fucking furnace whatever. Well, your little sidekick. Yeah, your sidekick has a crush on her. So you have this whole mission segment where you got to take her to a bar, and you got to get her drunk, and then she admits that she's in love with her, and then you got to have them go on a date, and it just drags. It doesn't. And again, I don't care that it's because they're lesbian. I don't give a shit. If it was a dude and a girl, I would have been like, bro, this is make that like 1 or 2 mission pieces. That's it. This went on, dude. It just took forever. Honestly, it fucking killed it for me for a long time. I didn't go back to it because I got bored. I was like, where are we going with this? So, I think this might be the longest stream I haven't clicked off of. Thanks, Dad. No problem. Yeah, what have you been doing? I mean, that's usually what I do. I hunker in on a stream. I usually stay there for a while, so I take that. So if you're not the type to do that, I take that as a great compliment. Thank you. No, for sure. I like the bleak vision of the future corporate ownership aspect of life. No, that was really cool. I did like that. I just think that there was just a lot of filler shit going on. That was their problem. Just a lot of filler shit. And I'm somebody who doesn't like to leave an area until all the missions are done. So that might be a me problem too. Maybe I didn't need to do all that, but he's been wrapping up the stream the whole time you've been. Truly, I was about to wrap up. We got that dope raid from Papa Fox, I believe. Yeah, Papa Fox on Kick, because we're on Kick as well. Kick, YouTube, Twitch. And then I got off on track because we got some new people on Twitch or something. I don't know. I don't know what I did. I did something. Anyway. And we've been listening to the Fight Club soundtrack in the background the whole time. Oh, I got a bunch of notifications. I haven't been paying attention to my phone. I got a lot of notifications. Why am I getting work emails at fucking midnight? That's great. So just like our society, you gotta give it a bit more time, and yes, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think like the one early on, when you get to that first town, like they have this whole explanation of basically if you die, you can't if you don't have any money when you die, they just don't they just throw you in a field or some shit? Like you have to pay, you die in debt, and no, that's what it is. And then your family has to pay your debts to bury you or something like that. But everything is owned by the corporation you work for. So everything is like, I'm butchering this because it's been a while since I played the game. I played it when it first came out pretty heavily, and then about like a year ago, I did a little bit more, and anyway. Play it. If you got Game Pass, it's free. So I need to ask my Amazon house if that's okay. Yeah, ask your Amazon. Oh, I saw that, by the way. Yeah, they shut down somebody's house because of they committed a racism or something like that. I'm like, boy, are they gonna hate it. I forget who I was talking to. I was talking to Keegan or somebody, I don't know. And I was saying how, like, you know, I live alone now. But, like, when I'm setting stuff up, like the stream stuff, you know, I made some changes like a week or so ago, and I had to rewire a bunch of stuff, and I'm crawling on the floor, and I'm like, and then I bump my head or something, and you're just pissed. You know that feeling like you're pissed? You bump your head, and you're like, or you stub your toe, and you're just like, motherfucker. Like, you just want to fucking swear. You want to fucking... So my go-to is cocksucker. I just fucking go, I don't know why. I think it's because it's so harsh. It's such a harsh sound. Cunt would probably work better, but it's too short of a word. Cunt's too short. So cocksucker, I think, is better. And I just fucking say that. You know, you see it, you know, and then maybe you throw a couple other things that I'm not going to say in there. You just fucking, you know. They may think if I have my windows open, my neighbor probably thinks I'm abusing some roommate that has an alternative lifestyle. You know. It's yeah. I heard about that. He didn't answer the door for a black mailman, so they closed his house down, and then it turned out he wasn't home. Is that for real? God damn, that's nuts. Yeah, remember, kids, fuckface is gender neutral. True. You can always use that. All right. Well, goddamn, we did 6.5 hours. Oh my God, it's almost 4 in the morning. Yeah, I wasn't even planning on going this long. I gotta like be up in the morning. I gotta be up in like 6 hours. So, all right. I think we did it all. We did more than it all. We got through 5 stories. We found a new #1 story tonight. Congrats to Primeval. Got himself another Sonic figure. Got himself those. I'll get those out ASAP. So we got 2 now. I'm hoping to at least get 1 more by the end of the week so we can give away. We will get 1 more by the end of the week, but at least 1 more, if not 2 more. So then we can have we can figure out what this week's #1 story across the board is, and that winner is going to win something pretty cool. Yeah, you guys are going to love it. So, I'm going to turn that off. This is starting to weird me out now. Oh, that pie is fucking hurt my stomach now. Oh, man. Too much sugar. I'm feeling it now. So we did all that. The MelvinToyShop.com is still up for now. It will be going down later this week for a period of time. If you have orders in, don't worry. Everything's fine. You can still put in orders now, but just know that it will be going down for a while, and some things may not come back. So that's, if you want to get it now. And what other things we got to say? I think that's it. So I think we're going to shoot. We're going to shoot to try to get this lined up if we can. If we can get this brony rap battle going on Thursday, I'm all for it. I will DM our resident bronies about it. If anybody, spread the word. If anybody thinks that they can rap and they want to battle a brony, let's fucking do this. Let's get it going. And I think that's it. That's all we got to really do, because we'll be back. We'll be back Thursday for sure. We're going to do that, but I mean, maybe I'll probably be back sooner than that. So Motorcycle said he was out. I thought he was in. So he backed out of it already? Motorcycle was the one who wanted to get him. He was like, I'm going to get him. So wait a minute, Motorcycle pussed out? Why is he pussing out now? Why all of a sudden did he back off? Oh, what is this? Oh, man. Damn. He was the one coming in strong. He was all about it. I'm hurt by this. Did you not see what I saw? What would you see? What did you see? I can't battle that. You can battle that. Come on. You can do it. Don't be scared. Don't be intimidated by a brony. Come on. He said seeing him ruined his boner forever. Now he can't rap anymore. And now he won't come at all. Flaccid for life. Oh, come on. You got this. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll see what we can do. Maybe not, but we'll, hey, I guess if we can't do that, I guess we'll watch the Brony documentary. Wow, Wemble's even coming in at you. He's one of the newest people here. He's not taking that shit. All right, we'll figure it out. But yeah, I gotta say thank you for the raids, or raid, I don't know. Follows all the new people that came in through Kick and Twitch. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. And I think we are going to gear up for a raid. Let's see who is on this time of night. Who is on? Who is crazy enough to be on at 4 in the goddamn morning? I'm on the Kick channel. Oh, yeah. You know what I'll do too? I will throw, because I see we still got some people hanging out in the Kick channel. So we're going to do 2 raids. Let's pick out our Twitch raid and we'll pick out the Kick raid. So let's see on Twitch, who do we got? He looked like Gorlak's brother. Come on, load for me. We got, Keegan's still on. What's he doing? WWE 2K23? You just wrestling? You just doing some wrestling? Looks like he's got some custom characters or something. Like he's all right. Looks like he's grabbing 50 Cent to wrestle. Okay, that seems interesting. All right, so we'll do that. That's an easy one. We'll do that. All right, now let's go check out Kick. Let's move over to Kick here real quick. Let's see who's on Kick. XQC, 40,000 viewers. Good Lord, that's $100 million for you right there. God damn. All right, I don't know anybody. Keegan's got a wrestling ranger. Nice. Keegan's just wrestling with men at 4 a.m. That's what he wants to do. He wants to wrestle with some men. Okay. Let's see what's going on in the just chatting section, but let's see what's going on in Kick. There's us right there. There's me. And then who do we want to? Let's just pick someone else that's kind of in our wheelhouse here. Trolling on Monkey app. What's the Monkey app? I'm afraid to click on that. That kind of sounds racist, but there is a black guy in the picture, so I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's my Kick mind. You don't use Kick? That's okay. I'm streaming on both. So the Twitch people are going to go to Keegan. The Kick people are going to go to someone else here. I don't know. Girls showing big boobs and ass on Monkey. What is Monkey? What is that?
Spare some change.
Shut up, moron.
Okay, that seems kind of gay. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that's kind of stupid. No idea. Yeah, I don't know what all this stuff is. Trolling Monkey and Omegle. Okay, it must be a Omegle type thing. A lot of people are just doing that. Tito gets drunk as fuck on stream. Monkey. Man, everybody's on Monkey app. I don't know this. Steak. One sub equals a shot of tequila. Saying Aiden Ross 101,000 times to beat the world record? Oh, man. I think we'll be fine on Kick. I think the competition's pretty weak. I think we'll do all right. Making another Nickelodeon Rugrats bonnet. Late Night's Hot Tub stream at 1,000 subs. He's not even online. Okay, so that's stupid. Monkeypox apps. Big Tech. Oh, that's like a fucking... what's his name? Nick Fuentes thing. We're not going to go there. I don't know. You know what? Let's just I don't know. We going crazy.
I don't hear goes on my cock. Crazy gang. That's crazy.
Okay, that's stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Kick chat. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to send you anywhere because everything seems to suck except for me. Everything's. All right. Well, let's just kick off the. I'll just do a random one over here. But listen, I want to say thank you for everybody for hanging out. Let's go kick off this raid to Keegan. And I really appreciate you guys. Shout out to everybody thank you to everybody who went and submitted stories at melvintroy.com. We will continue this. We are going to be on that hunt for that number one story forever. Or until I get bored of it, but it won't be for a while. And we'll go say hi to Keegan. First of all, though, I do want to also leave as usual and say thank you. Because if we were all to get together in real life for a jubilee of sorts, you'd look in the table of all the little like, hey, I brought you a little something for inviting me to this thing. You know what you'd see? Yeah, you'd see that the biggest gift on that table would be from me. And it would say, thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend for years, for days, or even hours for some of you. I really do appreciate it. I look forward to seeing you very, very soon. In the meantime, let's go say hi to another friend. Let's go kick off a raid to Keegan. Figure out why he's wrestling these men late at night. What's going on there. And spam some emotes. And if you're new, go give him a follow. You won't regret it. All right. We'll see you soon.